Right, it's round 10.
At ulti, Zelsis is here to help down long.
7-2. I mean, this game's gonna be shit.
Meanwhile, Superman
We
trying
already
to play
know
his
this.
way out.
Hold
There
on,
he
now am I
does
lying?
finally catch the trap, lying in wait. As Derek is the last one standing, and brother, this is gonna take a lot. Stunned,
Okay,
dashing at you,
sorry, I'm late.
bang on the swing. That's 4 for him.
They closed the road. They closed the slip road. So I had to go around, and it took me longer to drive back. And then I had to have a shower, and I made myself some Weetabix. I mean, I was watching it whilst showering. So I actually have caught a decent amount of the game. I missed like the first 3 rounds, but I have actually seen the rest. I don't know if there's much to say, to be honest. How was football? It was quite good. Still haven't decided. Bro, do they have their names down? Like vertical? Holy shit, what are they doing? I haven't actually decided whether to watch. I mean, this game will probably be over pretty quick. This game will probably, start at about midnight, I would assume. If SEN just roll through EG, which they are. So I think I'd rather watch 100 Thieves Loud. Because I think Loud will win. I don't think TFM are that good. And I think Gen G will just win that game. RQ vs Sata isn't amazing either, but I'll get up for it and I'll watch that. Better than this game? Yeah, this is what I'm annoyed about though. Like, if the games are swapped, I just wouldn't watch SEN because I know they're going to win this game. Oh, Wolfram Cube, thanks for the 8 months.
It's an FPS game.
The rumors Look Show is starting for Loud instead of Tui's. Ooh, okay. But yeah, unfortunately with the scheduling this week of Americas and Pacific, like, all of the interesting games are the first one in Pacific and the second one in America. So, like, it's quite tough to choose which one is the best one to watch.
A full fight. Icy as a stinger. This is about as much of a Hail Mary as you're going to get.
Okay, that's a good start for EG.
Adaptation from Sentinels on the other side. They're going to try to accelerate elsewhere on the map.
Oh, Ye could get a kill here. The strip should get a kill. Ye, get off your camera.
Ye could come up massively right
now.
now.
Oh, you play it that passive, you don't even spam?
This is the passive play that you've been talking about this entire
Surely
half.
they know though
Still
with
one more
that.
trip that you have to reckon with.
Whoa, you played it that passive? You didn't even shoot a fucking bullet.
There will be a 3-player flank coming in from EG.
That's extremely passive.
But again, if Sentinels realize this, they can fight back towards spawn. The spike won't be planted for them. And as a matter of fact,
how the fuck do I have Alpha and FVL and he bot frags twice or crashes fries?
And you wouldn't expect
yeah, that's rough, isn't it?
For, but they've got 3 members on site.
That is tough. Right. Hey, at least they won. You got the map point.
Derek is already down, and now they're going to try to speed up. Banks playing his timing perfectly. And
nicely played by SEN.
Patience pays off.
I think Ye has to be more aggressive there. He has to be more aggressive. They get caught by a trip, you must get a kill. You've got the cage to help you spam.
And it's been the story of narrate and bang. I mean, narrate is 17 and
someone benched Kamek for Filu and got negative points. Jesus Christ, that's like an all-time a bad decision. I'm glad I didn't pick Flyer. I saw that Koi got destroyed map 1 and map 2 was close, but
that's just silly. But then this refight into Garage is
This is
so well.
Bilbo, thanks for the 22 months. I really hope the next stage, the EMEA doesn't start a week late, so you can kind of freely go to whoever you want. Although I think, and again, I haven't fully decided this, but I think for next stage, and a lot of people have wanted this, and I do think it's worth trying. People who want 2 transfers, we haven't even smoked Garage, holy shit.
Stranger things have happened.
Did we win? No, we narrowly lost. My team. But again, it's just between friends. Zenriser! Why the fuck is Super going first? What?
Gorgeous. From Zelsis, 2 HP.
Oh, nice.
And can't, but it doesn't get much more picture perfect than
no
that.
China next stage? China creates a lot of headaches for me. Personally, to add China would be quite rough. This game isn't going to be very interesting at all. There is a good part to adding China.
Dude, God, bro, I was 2 in the open.
He also had 2 HP, bro.
The good part about adding China is it will make people want to watch China more, which I like. I like that. You know, that's good. The bad part about China is that I don't watch all of the games, or even half the games. And so if I'm making the prices, that's rough. I guess I could retroactively see what everyone in China got in stage 1 and try to apply that. Also, AG would be a problem. I think, right? Oh, what are all gamers listed as here? So yeah, I mean, we'd have to have another 99 cosplayer because they only have 4 subs. So one of these guys, whoever doesn't play, would have to be a 99. Because I'd rather make it so you can save up transfers like FPL. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea either. What's better, saving up transfers or 2? Maybe saving is better. Because that rewards you for being more strategic. Also, I could add hits into the game as well, where you get negative if you make too many transfers, but at least you can make the transfers. YouTube blazing SEN. I mean, this is just what you expect, though. I mean, they're all clapping.
EG need to start out strong here on the attack.
This is rough. Why does Foxy9 cost 99? Because he's not listed as a sub on VLR. So
Los Angeles, the Evil Geniuses.
But obviously we know he's not going to play, and we don't want anyone to buy him, so that's why he's 99. It's essentially just like a...
Their mark.
Well, what was the game there?
It's essentially just a way of like, don't buy this guy, but we can't get rid of him.
Keep a close eye on that trip. No real way to punish off of it, but
yeah,
a little info gathered.
A little bit later than usual, you see the fault line come.
Maybe if it gets big enough, we can get VLR to like update for us.
Still will leave some time, but Ye is the guy to watch on attack.
I don't know what we do if they ever actually did a 6-man roster.
Positions to lurk up. So often he'll insert himself exactly where he is, inside window. But Sentinel's scouting has been perfect so far on the first half. They're not going to be fooled by these late lurks from Ye.
I don't know. He's a sneaky little bugger.
They might still get killed by him, but they shouldn't be fooled.
This part here is a little concerning because you're right. You've got Ye who's inserted. You're kind of stalling out on A though, waiting for that second dose of utility to come through. Now the dart is up.
The new Canadaman video is amazing and needs some love, not biased at all.
Now from Sentinels, and it's only now that Ye activates.
You say so.
He's going the wrong way.
Are you the reasons I had to say I love lesbians?
Come back into scene. No one is actually here with 20 seconds left. EG will still have time to plant the spike. It's about Zelsis finding this timing now into the mid space, and he barely misses out on
needed that one.
Meanwhile, Ye was so far up.
For one though.
Get second, yes. Traded back though.
Hold on, narrate's now pushed into A lobby too. But Icy's turned around and waiting.
Goodbye, Icy.
He takes care of it.
Connects onto Narrate, a bullet between his eyes, the deep smoke back towards spawn. It's the lurk upon the lurk. Upon the lurk. Now, gunfire ensues in garage as Derek's able to get two. John QT left in a 1v4, connects on the first, now stunned up.
Derek, who I got rid of this week.
To die, surely. 3 bullets left. Refreshes the clip.
What comps we playing? Sen playing kind of old school.
But Superman's healthy.
EG trolling with Waylay.
Still worried about Icy wrapping him in from B. Icy's now posted into C long with the go. Should be no issues for EG now.
So what was so successful there?
That was, again, standard attack side round from Evil Genius.
Bubble was fine.
Ye getting that insert,
quite tiring.
That lurk timing, and calling the rest of the team in towards C. Sentinel sort of overbought that site hit because it was so delayed into the round. And I think those extra layers
Do I watch
lurks
100?
on
I
lurks
kind of
being
want to watch
aware,
100. I
narrate
think
coming
Loud will
in through
win.
A
I think
late
that'll
as
be a
well.
close game.
Did EG
don't
very
think Gen
nicely.
GTFM will
And
be a
it's worth
close
pointing
game.
out, their attack sides have looked fairly good throughout this year. Especially on Haven, they have been solid. We'll have to wait and see how
Buffs what I
effective
give away
that's
like to
gonna
make a
continue
viable.
to be
The
for
first
them.
buff they have
So
to
you
do is
can't
make
always get
the
away with playing these slow
after the
rounds,
dash they
especially
have to
when
make the
Sentinels
gun
speed
pull
at
out time
pace like
instant.
this.
They simply must. There are some things that are just like fundamental, I think, to the game that if an agent has these qualities, they won't be very good. Right? So
My concern is that
for a
if he
duelist,
gets
it's
crunched,
when they
if
dash
he gets
in,
crunched, that's a gun
they
upgrade.
can't get their gun
Just
out
left
quick
the
enough.
angle in A lobby too, so
That's
now
that's
he's
a
really just the only
100%
guy here.
a problem. Or they don't have a way to survive.
Got a bit of a high
Right? So
load
like
play
Jet
there.
has a way
Well,
to
it's like the
survive,
void is
Neon it's
calling
instant,
Here
Rainer
we
it's
go.
instant,
Gets his two traded, but damage dealt.
Raze
Not
it's not a
enough
problem because of the
damage, I
way
don't
the
think.
satchel cast
I think
works.
if you're A here, you did everything they could have asked you for. I mean, you're in a what? A 1v3,
Yoru
you're
obviously is a
2,
bit different
that's-
because you're
that's
TPing a mile
perfect,
and
yeah.
there are other advantages to it. It's like a
And they went for the
drawback
right buy, too.
that is kind
Evil
of worth
Geniuses,
it
they should
because
be
you can
forcing up the
fake
next
it
round,
and you can
trying to
audio
keep this
bait and you
momentum
can
going for
TP
the
across the map and you can like on defense side it's
Are
much
we
better.
Are we in for one of those silly games where we like 10-2, 10-2, and then
We could be. Next round is the one that
Um,
determines it for me.
yeah.
So yeah, that's a definite change.
keep it
Another
next
example
round,
of that
it's
is
not
like
so big.
Harbor, right? You can't have a controller player or a controller agent have negative effect on allies for a smoke. It just doesn't work. It makes no sense. A controller's
In
job
terms
is
of
to
EG's
smoke for the
econ, that was
team. You
perfect,
can't
right?
have
They
their
came in
smokes
with 4
punish your
guns,
own
they
team.
Go out with 4 guns, and they should be able to force up by a rifle for Ye, because Nature went for the save.
Shit, I didn't lose my water though.
Neon still just seems really strong.
Fuck, I think I left my water.
Put Neon in the slow-mo, still moving at a normal speed for anyone else. Now, one of the things EG love to do on attack, they'll open up strong, usually into A or C space, and then they'll put a freeze on in the mid-rounds. I want to see how Sentinels approach that right now, just holding on
Probably
to
need
a
a new
ton
wall
of A
ball
lobby
on
space.
this
Forcing EG to walk in.
But it's
dual
been with me
cypher
so
grips
long.
Outside of C.
How sad.
One was cleared, the one
Okay,
back
they're past
seat,
the trip.
but there's still one up in garage.
Ooh, we didn't teleport out. I see.
But
he's in
why
there.
would you fucking destroy the trip?
Oh. How good is this guy?
He's insane. He's had a ridiculous map.
And it's been a little hot and cold from Narrate since joining Sentinels, but this is on fire.
Celsius is in a really good spot, swinging
Oh, he gets 0?
off of the cam. You know, it happens to everyone.
Sentinels got a couple of big flanks going too. Narrate. Can't take your eyes off of him.
No,
But really,
Nice
you can't
pinch.
keep your eyes on him either. Because
No.
John's going to come in and clean up the rest of your team.
Nicely
And
done
then
by
if it
Sen.
wasn't John, Zek was all the way
professional
up so
job.
long. They're playing the map in a very aggro pace on both sides, right? You think about their attack half and how they wanted to disrupt the retake. They were scaling into spawn on
After this
CLI.
map, I'm gonna have
Even
to
on
check
the
them out.
defensive
Oh,
side,
my
think
wall
about the
ball's there.
pressure
I
they
didn't
did
lose
by
it.
The re-reps garage, the re-reps down too long too.
Yeah, basically as soon as Narrate has
Oh,
those
you
2
turned
kills
up.
spot B, and they also hear the waylay going up into garage, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, we have the push through.
I did think
And
one of my
all a
friends
sudden, you
would have
just
said.
box Evil Geniuses. There's no real way out.
Bang IG yelling? I don't think
Box him
so.
like a
No,
bitch.
he's just been sitting in the middle for the last.
Yeah.
Narrate 19 and 8. Zek can only 9 and 8. Imagine if you had Zek in this map. That'd be sad.
11-4 for Sentinels. Ult's really, I mean, you've got Narrate who's close to his, 19 and 8 performance out of him.
The bottom of Americas
Meanwhile,
is
EG
truly
is
shocking.
not a ton to
Like,
speak
there are
of.
some woeful teams in
This
here.
fight on short. No.
And EG are
We've
one
seen
of them.
this play before, by the way. EG ran this same play versus 100 Thieves, and Cryo killed Supa in that same spot last week.
There's little things not going EG's way, the big things not going EG's way either. Numbers advantage here for the defense. And if what we saw in the previous round is any indication, you're already seeing Celsius
The
get
bottom
active
of
down
NA
too long.
is NA. The bottom of
Once they
Americas
have a
is
little
quite bad.
advantage, they start to take everything else in the map away.
And if Loud like are shit, like if Loud,
They can acquire.
like if they get battered by
Forced
100
off of
Thieves
trips
and
in
they are just
garage
shit,
while the
then
team is pushed away from the
Jesus
A side
Christ,
too.
there is
They're gonna
a
wanna move back into him, but
chasm of
now he's given up
shit.
his position by breaking
4
it.
teams. That would
And
mean
that's
like
such a dangerous call because
if 4
yes, you
teams
got
in
EG's
Americas
way
are
early
just
in the
really
transition,
bad,
that makes the A hit
that's
so
a
much
pretty
weaker.
sad region.
Because you've already lost a member in Superman.
No smokes either, so you really are banking on either over rotates from Sentinels or Ye finding something here.
What 4 teams would it be?
Although, I mean, to be fair, getting
Fuji,
2 trips on
EG,
your own,
Furia,
not bad in terms of creating
maybe
gaps you can
Loud.
see. Bang, backside B is switching his positioning. Is someone coming garage?
Okay.
Is it going to be B? Well, he deals with that.
Yeah, rotating around, very nicely done. Ye's dead, Zelsis is on the prowl, but he might be a little too late. They've got a lot of space on the site.
Any supporters? Any helpers?
Sentinels choosing not to
This
push
flank
the
could be
pace,
pretty
choosing to
big
take a
though.
Step back and wait
Eyes on
Big
Zelsis.
fight here.
for reinforcements to arrive.
Should be a
and
free
it
kill.
could not be a moment too soon. Nature
And
now
now
with IC and
Derek's
Derek
in a
left
rough
alone,
spot.
2v3, and it just went from hard to harder.
Okay, GG.
Man,
Oh, and even Lev.
that post
Fuck
fight
yeah,
looked
Lev
too
could
easy for
implode.
Sentinels.
No, 100 Thieves on
G
that
kind
bet.
of all off on their, doing
I
their own
predicted
thing.
Loud to beat
And
100
even have, like,
Thieves.
Bang clearing their
I don't feel
so
good
calm
about
with
it.
Right, sees the shoulder. Oh. Quick
Yeah,
step
I mean,
left,
Lev could implode as well.
kills
Fucking hell. If
for
they have
him.
5 awful teams. And what I mean by awful teams, I mean that teams can... I would say, like, there is a level of team where you can only beat other teams in your level.
I was actually about to ask,
Right?
I mean, do you just full send here on a
Like,
site? The 1-4
2G, like, EG can only beat
successful,
2G.
but
Right? They can't
You
beat
gotta try
anyone
something
who's
there, yeah.
outside of their tier.
Potentially, it might be Sentinels.
They will
Sentinels are
only
trying
beat
something
2G.
Going down C long.
got a stun set up and then a full dash down. Is that gonna?
I hope that Loud aren't in there. I'm not... there is still a hope that Loud aren't.
Still Zach.
I'm gonna go for a full aggro C
Deep
play.
smoke, he
Unlucky.
stuns the fault line out. It's a full crunch C. No one's home.
This puts so much pressure on EG. They need to take some space into mid.
EG could beat Loud, but that's what I mean. Like, Loud might be in that
Already,
tier.
there's some repositions coming
I'm
in.
hoping that they
Sentinels
just
trying
had,
to
like,
react to this
the
hit.
worst week they've ever had.
Position, doesn't
And
have
really
stun
aren't that
yet.
bad.
Won't for about
That's
2
my
seconds.
hope. My worry is that they're actually shit.
They've gotten a lot of space on the site, but they haven't been able to get the spike down yet. Nicey's now dead.
And don't get me wrong, like, Sen are good, but
It's been labored. It's been cumbersome.
from what I've seen of this
All the
game,
while, Sentinels have
it
now
has
come down
never
into
felt
A
like
lobby
Sen are in
Celsius.
any trouble
Chance to flank
whatsoever.
After breaking the trip, a fight forward into Link too.
Rolling Thunder out. John just got his stun back
Like,
up.
even
First
shit
time
like that,
he's
you know what I
still
mean? Like,
there to
why
beat
is
him.
Derek the only one scaling with a
With
breach
well
ult?
from Arms, the second fight going through, going the way of EG. Superman on top, the paranoia and out on site, but keep a close eye on Zach. He's all the way backside. You still got
GG.
Zelsis who's back window. Superman left in a 1v3. Is able to get a couple, but once again, it's narrow.
Right, okay, that was a terrible game of Valorant. So, tell me what happened in the Koi game.
How many are in EMEA and APAC in that tier? 2 and 2?
In EMEA... I would say Koi are in that group. I think you could argue it's 4. You could argue it's these 4. Now, I think these two, I think you can still question. It's like max 4, minimum 2, I think. I think it's these two for sure, and then these two, it's a maybe. These two I'd put in the Loud category of maybe they're better than that. You think KC as well? I think putting KC in there is harsh. I'd put those two in the Loud category of, like, we'll see. I think KC... I mean, then again, I didn't watch them versus Koi. So, you guys probably, if you watched that second game, you know better than me, to be honest, because I didn't watch this game. I mean, but this is about as rough as it gets. You win pistol in second round and lose 13 in a row. Flyer gets a -1. What did he get a second map? Okay, he actually did get 3 kills. BBL after that ascent. But the thing is, BBL have already won a game. Check the ace. When was that? Shados round 14. Why am I looking at a round 14 ace? Why do I give a shit? I mean, great if you got Shados in VFL, you know. Makes up for the terrible other shit that went on. A round 14 ace though, bro, they didn't even force. It's an ace against a fucking... They got nothing. Okay, here we go. 1. Bro, I think I could get this ace. It, that might be the worst ace I've ever seen. Legit, that might be the worst ace I've ever seen. I'm glad you said see that though, because that made me laugh. In Pacific, how many truly awful teams are there? See, I mean, even like, I mean, I think you can give Secret a maybe. But Zeta, like, they did win a map off T1. Like, they did do that. Which most of you would have T1 as, like, the best Pacific team. And they did win a map off them. Which at least is showing some level of fight. DFM... I don't know. I think I might just say Pacific. I would say Pacific is 1 with 2 question marks. I think everyone else isn't in that group. I think everyone else is above that group. I wouldn't put Paper Rex in that group. You're being harsh on Paper Rex. They can win outside of that group. They can win. They aren't that bad. They might win these 3 games. You don't even know. Although Boom have looked good. So maybe not, but they might do. What's the next map? How many did China have? China have got some. I mean, there's 2 right here. God knows what'll happen when these 2 play. Maybe the world will end. And Taiglu are 1 as well. See, I would have said that Tekka won, but I guess they aren't.
How many of T1's last 10 games were 2:0? Secret, Zeta and DFM are dog shit.
Yeah, they don't win many 2-0s, although they did last week. I mean, saying have you won 2-0 at Masters Bangkok is a bit harsh, I think. And they did actually win 2 2-0s there. But yeah, they didn't win a single 2-0 during kickoff. They won a couple 1-0s at Red Bull home ground. They're fucking loving this tournament. The Gwangju Esports Series Asia. They're fucking popping off on that one. I mean, is it even worth wasting my breath? We'll also do an America's tier list after this. God, who am I going to rank lowest out of China, though? I mean, I know these are the bottom 3, but what order would you even put them in? I think AG are bottom. Just for the having... I mean, look at this. I mean, this is tear your eyes out stuff. Holy shit. If any of you watch this game, I'm just going to say to you, why? Why would you watch this game? You could do anything with your life. There's so much to do in the world. Please don't watch that. Please don't watch that game. That is not peak Valorant. But the thing is, it will just be so horrible. What's going on with the fucking VLR here? Why is it? Am I too zoomed in for it or something? No, it's just broken. I don't know. What? I think I'd go AG, Taiglu, then JDG, I suppose. Although Taiglu have won 2 maps instead of just 1. I mean, I still think that Tech are shit. Who have you beat? You beat... DRG are the fucking most confusing team in the world. How did they lose to Tech? How did this game happen? Fukushu... How... This team, like, had the fucking glue counter for DRG. Somehow Fukushu only went +1. Look at these other games, though. I mean, look at this. +25. 1.7. This is the thing. If I add China into the game, I'm going to have to put Fukushu at 15. He's going to have to be a 15 cost player. He's going to be the most expensive Sentinel. This is the problem. Because he just carries. He's wait, let's actually see. Right, so he's top of the bonus by a mile in this game. He's second in this loss to EDG after Smoggy. I mean, this one he didn't have a great game, so this is the thing. The tech, they got the fucking glue off. And then this one, they didn't have it in time. But he almost certainly would have been top, right? I mean, fuck it. You could probably go to almost every fucking game. Well, this one they got battered in by EDG, so probably not that one. But here, plus 10, 50, and 40, probably would have been, what, at least third. He'd get bonus like every fucking game he doesn't get destroyed. Here, maybe like third again. Here, probably first or second. Probably first. Oh, he had a bad game. He had one bad game against Trace. That's when Trace were good. And then they barely beat JDG to start off the year. Okay, maybe he wouldn't have got it there, but maybe he would have. I don't know. Could have been third again. But genuinely, like, this is the problem. I would have to make Vukushu fucking crazy expensive. Ain't no one picking any Thai glue players. No one's picking... I mean, there's no fucking way. God, the thought of some of you, like, tuning in to watch fucking Thai glue. And, oh, I've got 5 centimeters on my team. Like, fucking hell. I might have to make some of the AG players cost 4. Why is Baby Bay on the desk? What are they doing with the fucking casting? What the fuck is going on? What's the next map, by the way?
At Thinking Man's Valo, did you see Bunting got his first win in the Prem and won the night in the same week?
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I don't follow dots that closely. Pearl is the next map. God, 13-4 and you won a pistol. That's fucking rough. Can we start the game? Holy shit. Oh man, I still don't know. Do I want to watch 100 Thieves or Gen G? I think I'm on
Would Edge
Blackjack
have
Pacific.
215 cost players? And would all gamers Eagle be free to purchase?
EDG players, yeah. Kang would cost 15, 100%. I'm not sure the others would cost 15, but they'd be expensive, of course, because you're expecting them to win. It'd probably be a similar pricing to G2 players, I would guess. Of just like a team that you're expecting to win pretty much every game. Is China coming to VFL? I don't know yet. I haven't made the decision. A real problem that I have with it is that they start a week early. Or 2 weeks early, potentially even. I think it depends. If EMEA start late, then maybe it's not that big of a deal. But if EMEA start on time, then that's going to annoy me. Because then maybe having 2 changes is the best way of doing it. Anyway, let's get into map 2. Hopefully fucking EG don't play Phoenix. That's all I can pray for. That's all we've got at this point. I mean, then again, if this game is over that fast... Oh man, what would I rather do? 100 Thieves? But I'm interested in 100 Thieves. I'm not really that interested in Gen G, to be honest. Or DFM. I mean, I'm definitely not interested in DFM. But Gen G, they don't have the same... I don't know. They're missing... Without Lakia, it's just not the same, is it? Double Duelist. Yay on Yoru. Yeru. SEN with a kind of normal comp, let's call it. Yes, thank you, Lakia #1 fan, for your support on that comment. Bro, imagine being this guy. Imagine you're just the one fucking EG fan. Like, fucking hell. That's rough. Come on, SEN, let's get this thing over with.
But I do think that will be easier. I think both the put an off in the hands of Icy on that jet is going to be a very good look, no doubt about that. But another thing too is I think those two agents can sort of tag team around the map, fight together. That could be a good look for them.
They are starting off on attack here, so we'll have conversations around what the defense looks like later. But for now, EG on the attack, Jet and Tejosa.
Why is Icy Jet? I mean, it's a fair point, isn't it? Why the fuck is Ye playing Yoru
situation, see maybe
and
where
Icy's
that
playing
Vi's
Jet?
gonna end up being.
It's strange, isn't it?
Taking a bit of their sweet time.
Well, what's the rush?
I mean, I think one of the big things here, different between the Jet versus like the Neon in these double duos comps, is you have less effective actual side execs. The Neon wall to set up Yoru TPs, the stun, of course, can be very good.
And then the dash with the slide, of
Exactly,
course.
to even catch up with your teammate on the Yoru is pretty effective. These Jet comps usually play a little
nice
bit
little
slower.
salvo.
Actually, that looks like Ye's Phoenix.
nice
Just going for a
Astrosuck
little
by
bomb
Bang,
flash
though.
fight into streets. Good trade out from Icy.
Delayed as long as possible. Narrate's got a really
Wow,
good
Nature,
time,
nice
but
swing.
Nature's on the turn.
And now this pinch
Try and
coming
push
into
B
B.
main.
Try to fight forward in towards long.
Don getting the first. Superman on
Gotta
the
push
trade,
forward,
but still
Zekin.
feeling
Gotta
the walls
go, gotta
closing
go.
in.
Can't walk.
Bring around the Rosie.
Pushed around from pillar to post off the flash. The swing is there. Zekin gets another.
If you can
2v2
get
now.
one.
Nature's got 12 HP.
Oh,
Still
Zelsis,
strikes
you
onto
have
the
to have
duelist.
that.
This is awkward though. 25 seconds left into the round. That spike still
They
has
have
to be
to come to
recovered,
B.
and Nature is so low.
Zelsis has a classic no armor.
15 seconds.
Can he hold the line? Zelsis in a 1v8
10 seconds
situation.
left.
He might catch a timing
Spike
here.
planted.
Position now given away. He's gonna have to push the pace on this. He's got Nature close up.
Oh
and
my
stop!
god, there's no
And
way.
Zelsis
There's no way,
delivers
man.
For Sen City.
There's
There's
no
just
way.
no way. There is no way he's pulling that off. Going for the low HP guy first and still able to best Icy.
There's no way
In that
he's won
second
that,
fight.
man. What the fuck are we doing,
The
EG?
momentum, it just never fades. Zelsis is out of his seat.
Classic. Clean shots out from him, man.
That's tough.
Potter's facial expressions giving away.
Nice! What are we doing? You guys are all 5 of you.
He was
Wow.
saying they're struggling. Is what he said. That S at the beginning was struggling. You guys are struggling, all 5 of you.
Dude, you don't gotta run PR for him. Like, he said what he said. It's a massacre.
Listen, it's a family-friendly show, man.
Wow. And the thing is, right, Narrate there, absolutely popping off. This is a guy that feeds so
Ooh,
much,
John
not just off his
completely
teammates'
caught up by
performances,
someone actually
but
just
also his
going
own
through the wall.
performance, right? When he has a bad game, you know it. He rags on himself. But when he has a good game, like he just came up, like he played out of his mind on Haven.
Yeah,
Over
21
20 kills. Yeah, just unbelievable stuff.
Well, that's the spike and that's the
So
round.
he's riding that wave of emotions coming into the second one.
I mean, think about as we've watched.
Call
Narrate
Icy
develop,
melty
right?
the
Even
way
seeing
he
this through this year. Take
plays
you all
with
the
any
way back
pressure.
to Kickoff, and that scene, that shot that was very heavily discussed and shared around everywhere, where Nature was very obviously upset at his performance
Melty.
against Loud, and Kaplan was there to pick him up. From that player who was struggling backstage in tears with his own performance to that has just been a wild difference.
He is feeling himself today. There's no doubt about that. Him and the rest of the team lifting each other up. But now EG, they're going to
People say +2, all I can fucking think is Uno.
See what they're able to do. And really, my question is, how much are they going to play of like the slower style?
Why is it
we saw in
+2?
Pistol,
Why
where
not
Ye is
+1?
still playing kind of like that.
Or is it
Phoenix,
an Uno
flashing
reference?
himself into angles in street versus running
This is
some execs,
Valorant.
especially towards the A site. Can be
Heritage.
pretty effective there.
Awesome, bro. Thanks for the
Massive
21
What
months.
does this mean for Ye's legacy?
It's not great.
Interestingly enough, check out B long. That's a whole lot of people.
Yeah, and also the delayed recall. I think they're so far up, they're going to know what's on the other side of this. How much longer can Suman stay alive?
Oh, that util's nasty.
Yeah, there was no way out of that. He was cooked.
TP all the way
guys,
across.
The spike is still in your spawn. Like, EG
Oh
can't even
my
accelerate
God,
into
EG.
A. There's already a Yoru teleporting backside. They've got to go back, pick up the spike over there. Now Sentinels are rotating more players in over here. It's a 4v5.
And they still haven't dealt with the Vice Util. This is, these are tough scenes. But the one benefit is that EG do have the gun advantage.
Did tag him once.
On to Zekin. Icy starting to come alive a little bit here. Zelsis is dancing around. The Flash is trying to stay alive. Cannot at the hands of Ye.
Okay, thank
They're
fuck.
crumbling around him. The gun advantage in full display here.
Making me nervous on the anti-eco, but great fight forward from Icy and Ye. Will still secure the round. Now actually flipping back towards Secret, even using the drone to spot out all these SEN players coming in. Solid post-plant setup from Evil Geniuses here, and
Let's go Ye.
3 on the round.
Get that
Even just
random
getting towards
4K.
that early dimensional drift is a big deal on the Yoru.
Oh, nope.
Now one pip off of that for the next round.
Never mind.
Narrate calling the save, cutting his losses, and living to fight another day.
All right, I may have overreacted, Doug. I'd like
Ye
to
dropping the Guardian for the Bulldog tells you everything you need to know about where he's at right now. Yeah, he's picking up the better fucking gun.
The rotations were already coming through. I think
Sure.
if it wasn't, if that was equal footing as far as guns go, I don't know that goes the way it did.
I do wonder if Sentinels are going to run more of these like early active looks. Like right there,
Yeah.
okay, Soup is in a tough position. He's getting blasted away by the
-2
Deo
comment?
Util.
Want me to
But I
do?
think
Here's a
active
take
into
for you,
mid into
okay?
a main space
If
as
you
well.
swapped
And if EG keep trying to play these
the
slower
cost of the
rounds,
Bulldog and
it's
Guardian,
hard for them to
the
speed
pick
up
rates of
into the
both
other side
guns
because
would
of
be
the Vice
exactly
Util.
the same.
Seeing a different look here from Zelsis. A lot of the util setup B, pretty standard setup.
Ooh, it looked like Ye for a second was just going to have the shorty in play for the ult, but got a last second buy. Phantom tossed over to him. Uh-oh.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Joker
FPS
2, thanks for
game.
the 10 months.
They just get the
Hey
work back in his
TMV.
hands.
Hope you're
Also
doing
one off
good.
his ult.
Is Sen
Very
back
early
or is
Deo drone
EG
used
just
hard.
bad?
I think because Sentinels showed,
Both can be
a
true.
few players over into A
Would be
were worried
my
about
answer.
losing that space because their Vice util is completely over toward the B site. It's not such an easy round. for
problem
Sen
with
to play now.
EG
The main
is that,
important
like,
thing for them is they have control
It
over the
always
A
feels
main
like there's
space.
just
They're allowed
something
to
which
lose
loses them the
arc control
round,
as
right?
long
Like,
as they don't
it's just
allow
like
any
every
pesky
part of
lurks
their
coming down
theme
the
is just
con.
not quite
That's
good
gonna be
enough.
John
Like, they're
Key's
not
job to lock that
awful
down
at
on
any
Deo.
one
That's
thing,
exactly where he
but they're
is.
just like
Understands where
not
the
good
gaps may
enough
be.
at anything. Right? Like, they'll lose some rounds because their players whiff. They'll lose some rounds because their macro is shit. They'll lose some rounds because they're just completely off on coordination
Safe passage, though.
in a key moment.
A quick step back, and now all the pressure's on Bank. Trying to dance around his utility, and Zelsis
You know, like that.
At just the right time. Spike now on the ground.
Like,
the decay
nature
not
will
connected.
just fucking swing out once
Zelsis
Ye
falls.
just tucks in a corner.
Bank
Okay,
will
yeah.
need a similar fate at the hands of Ye.
You don't shoot the Fade Horn.
Can the captain for Sentinels bring this one back?
saw
Stun in
him.
hand. Waiting for the right time. Off the flash.
Hey, 15 seconds left.
Not committing to it. This is getting messy. Is Ye gonna have to do it on his own? 10 seconds left now. The ult popped. Committing to the spike because you don't really have a choice otherwise. And so look at how the defense has been split up. They've divided their attention.
Ye fucking TP'd
Ye
behind him.
falls. It's all onto Icy with 29 HP.
They're waiting for missiles.
Spike ticking away. They're starting to flush him out of the corner. They know exactly where he is. Zekin gets 3 as the round goes to defense again.
Good awareness there, popping the dimensional drift. Wrapping around the other side. That clock was getting down so low.
Melty?
And this was a strange one, because first of all, I think Zelsis making the choice to push out of that smoke.
Yeah, Melty.
Even trading 1 for 1 there is a big deal for Sen.
Oh, it's huge.
There's just less players to guard
Happened to
that
Icy,
spike
he was
being
good in
planted. Now all of a
G2.
sudden, Ye has to plant the spike. He
Yeah, it
doesn't
turns
wanna
out
do
not
that.
being on
Almost
like the
fighting.
best core in the
Already got
world
3 on the round.
makes
He
a
was in
player
spot where
worse.
He should have been able to keep going. You're right.
For sure.
I think Zelsis swinging off of that was also, it was Bang's util that allowed that swing to feel a little
What do I
more
think of
safe.
Yeah, you
NRG?
had narrates util with the
I think
coming
that
in that John
Plush,
spammed through a smoke off the
Plush,
ping. Was he get a kill? All those little details adding up
Plush
for Sentinels.
ist one.
Takes a village.
Plush ist T1.
They look good
Flushest? Oh, there is no one in it. It was just cut off on the screen. But thank you for the prime.
To spot out maybe 1-2 players in connector.
Okay, speaking of G2, this is kind of G2-esque Yoru world.
Hasn't really forced Sentinels out of the space.
Apart
Now actually
from,
moving 4 players into A.
Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, you're picking the wrong site. They do have guns to fight back with, though. This is a lighter eco, 2 stingers, but rifles around it.
Okay, you take
on the
that.
site, Ye continues to light up the kill feed.
Ye so low. Any more bullets through this wall would take him down.
What is this flash? What are you doing there? Waiting for Nature to get further up. There's the flash. There's the swing.
Nice.
Nature strikes. Narrate dead.
There you go. That's some nice play by EG.
Celsius and John left in a 2v4.
You're gonna pop ult, really?
He's gonna look to go. Spike still not planted.
Superman did not get tagged, so he had a chance to fight, but that was the only gun left. Celsius, again, a 1v2. Falls at the hands
Gave
of
them a
Derek.
buff.
The second ult popped, and that's a round for EG.
Okay, that was actually quite a nice round by EG, to be fair.
Coming out of Derek. Couple kills there at the end of the round, with both Vises popping the ultis. That was a really nice play. You called it during the round, right? Ye flashing through that little window over by Church. And that fight into backside from Nature, even with just a stinger in hand. It was that active look from EG that caught Sentinels off guard.
EG Classic Masterclass.
And it was actually just an advertisement.
Is this when you say buy the bundle? Is that
Okay, I see. It is kind of a real.
We've done our job.
Also going with the stinger,
Committed pitch ever.
no matter what.
Icy pops the blades, has a shorty to play around.
Oh, passive ass flash.
Also, Derek's one off of his ult. I'm surprised they're not trying to play around some of the orbs to get that ult online.
It's a little bit shocking. I'm honestly
Very
surprised
slow,
with how
waiting for
slow
some
EG are
aggro.
playing rounds. They really think Sentinels are going to run some fight looks against them, or
Some funny business.
lose to boredom. You know, hey,
Or that.
EG haven't shown let's do something, but really it's just eating 40 seconds off the clock. Sentinels still have a good space from Zekin over in main.
I mean, they don't. Yeah, what do they have? They have art.
I like
they're
Sen's
showing
idea of
ace,
just,
but-
giving mid control always and just eating a
Oh,
minute off
that
the clock
can
every time.
body.
Now you imagine they're gonna speed up towards A.
That was not great.
Bang and John has his. John has his ult.
Yeah, big retake ultis.
Hey
they gotta know
TMV,
that this is
so
where
I
the hits
tried
headed. I
some
wonder if
Throw
he popped
City
it
the
early.
other day, and it was one of the most
Derek's gonna need to
impactful
find
experiences
something.
of
Good
my
sees to
life.
come out from him,
It
and
is
now
so
Derek.
unlike ranked games, because the people are actually really nice, and it made me realize something important, that I am absolutely horse by
And
Valorant,
Zealous on the crunch. Ye's on the turn. Still a winnable situation for Evil Geniuses, despite all of
That was a really cool combo. I'll read the rest of it in a second. They're gonna lose the
13
time.
seconds left. The
Killing
spike
people through walls.
out of hands. Derek has
That was
the
a
pull-up. His 1v2
nice
and
combo
opponent
by
time
Sen.
is short.
We haven't seen a ton of Fade
No,
Tail,
get
but
through that.
we saw Foot use it to great ability on this map.
Narrate
Maybe
just
you even
finessed
might
this
start seeing
team.
on other
That
maps
was
once teams
crazy.
kind of realize this
And
looks
we
fairly
we
decent.
saw it coming. Time was
You know, if
short.
you're playing
Oh,
Fade
yeah,
Tail
so
Yoru,
as
you've
soon as
got good
that sucked
combos
him
with
out,
the
it was-
Yoru.
I mean, it was cooked.
You got good
Can we see it
combos
again?
between
Close.
Fade Tail.
Here it comes. So early haunt, repositions, and then goes for this jump. Okay, yeah, the C's lands on minimap.
30 seconds left.
That was nice.
But that is crazy.
Made me realize something important, that I'm absolutely horse pie at Valorant, and compelled me to uninstall. Thank you for the enlightening opportunity. No problem.
A gorgeous
That's what
display
Throw City's there
utility
for. Making people who are bad
Into the next we
uninstall.
go. A light buy for the attacking side. 2 stingers.
So go and try Throw
Time
City.
to fight into the space faster. 10 seconds, and we already have what took us 60 in the last round.
Yeah, but not much more, to be honest.
Yeah, it's because Sentinels are always falling out of this space early.
Yeah.
Sort of inviting EG in and then bundling up backside A. Making it a real chore for
Keep trying this
EG
A
to
split.
actually get back
Here
in
we
there.
go again.
Ult in the hands of Derek. Remember in the previous map, they invested 2 ults in an eco and it went horribly. Do they choose to invest here?
Well, EG can just plant the spike and fall into art control. Because Sentinels don't have anyone
Derek
really coming
has
through mid, this makes playing
Tail
those
ult here, so you have to
relatively
get your
easy.
move on a
I
bit.
think
Super's
EG
also
could
gonna have
actually
a
look for some
suck.
ults if Sentinels waste any more time.
Yeah, I think
They're
at
gonna
this
have
point they
salvos, so
advantage.
they really
Doesn't
gotta
feel
speed
like
this up.
Blase blah as it did before. Derek with the lighter in hand.
You can't get
Ult now
half. Oh, he
popped.
does get half.
Harry's
He's
gotten
gonna
to
die
half.
for
I
it.
don't
Oh, he
know.
doesn't
will
even die
survive.
for it.
And they've
Okay,
done
they
a lot
lost.
of the work here already. It's gotten to half. And now the Cosmic Divide behind it. They can stick this. The only person who's able to get info is Derek. Now Superman getting a little bit closer. Icy now falls. The investment again of the ult just not paying
I don't know what
off.
Zekon was really doing there, but
And Super doesn't even get a gun at the end of it too.
The ult from Bang was perfect.
well, you ever play games on stream? Maybe
Hey,
during
that's
the off
really all
season.
you can say there.
Although I guess the
Sentinels
off-season is
countered
short
off,
this
EG
time,
trying to
isn't
play
it?
off-site with the tail ult
Normally
themselves.
during the gaps in the calendar,
they've
I
got
like to
plenty of stall,
just
but
kind of chill.
I think if EG wanted to play that round, they also needed to throw their Astro Wall into the mix.
Or
Sort
just
of cut down the sight lines when you've got the stingers, right?
Yeah, or fight in front of the wall. I think the wall, I mean, it had already gotten to half two. They were very well set up. Evil Genius is back on a gun round.
Evil
Bro, we can
Geniuses
end this game by
basically
half
always
best. I
playing
believe in
this
you, Sen.
A-art split, scouting it out early on, but they haven't found anything.
Take me home.
I think things EG need to actually challenge is they need to deal with this player that's jumps peeking down here. Right now it's Narrate, but previously it's been Zelsis. They need to put more pressure on A to maybe even pull this
You
tail
should root for
over
Super
so that they
Madam
can get some
Pudding.
kind of alert
Why
on
does
them.
Madam Pudding have
You
super?
can just walk into a site and see if you
Madam
want to fight.
Pudding, my goat.
There's so much utility
My
on
one
A.
savior against the wrath of Sideshow.
You can barely see it.
What the fuck
That's the
is
thing,
Madam
though.
Pudding
Because
doing
they
with
see
super?
Zelsis, that's actually big news for EG because Zelsis has been B site for the last 4 rounds in a row, I think.
And now they're rotating
Okay,
back.
this time,
It's
like,
not
Sen are
Zelsis
giving them
there.
a lot of space here. They have been able to get this
Teleport
ace
setup
split
for
on
them to
pretty
dodge away
successfully.
with right now, but
So they're, like, pushing them
as soon as
back.
the present goes in,
But
you
now
expect
it's
them
kind
to
of,
throw that
they've probably
back.
made it a
Yeah,
bit too
you gotta
obvious
know
that
the
this
feed
is
is
the
coming.
actual plan to do a B
There
split
it is.
instead.
There's the TP
See, had they
set
just,
up.
like, tried to
We're down to
contact
35
this
seconds again, Doug.
and trust that Sen
Still
had
have dimensional
rotated,
drift
then
to
they would have
stall.
been in a
Narrate
decent
can throw
spot.
out the ultimate to stop them from getting onto the site.
Although they've given up full mid, so
How long are we going to take, EG?
time.
There's the first bit of
Be a
delay
fatal.
that you were mentioning. The Nightfall now
They
through.
killed Zekon, so they should be good.
Narrate staying alive. They have gotten a lot of control of the site, though. Nature's in a very good
Spike's
spot to
down.
place
Does
the
he have
boiler.
salvos?
Meanwhile,
No.
Ye's joining in on the fun. John not able to settle the shot. Set
Okay,
three
I
for the
mean, they
duelist.
killed Zekon. We didn't see, I think Ye TV'd
And
back
again,
site.
better late than never. Just in the nick of time, they managed to get the spike down.
These round wins, though, it's always kind of Ye finding just 3 on
just
the
gonna
late
save.
entry.
Yeah.
And hey, if he can keep finding those, that's going to be great news for EG.
But what happens when he can't?
That is the question.
I mean, he's been very good. He's been the only real thing to speak of for Evil Geniuses. And if he keeps hitting, then sure, he keeps hitting, and they're going to be able to play around it, but
You
that's
missed
a
passive
large
pull.
if.
Well, I think the hope now for EG.
Yeah,
should
me
be,
too.
Well, maybe they can start cycling their ults together.
This
Sure,
map,
get some
attack
of
or
these
defense
more
side?
exec looks working for themselves.
I mean, it ends up being
Slow
decent.
play.
I
If
think
Potter's
it's
gonna
attack
call a
side.
timeout, you'd expect
I think it's
them
easier to attack
deal
on
with
pole
how
than
Sentinels
defend.
been playing so
So I think that
passively
this
in a much
is just
different
a
way.
problem.
But now Ye's got
I think the
dimensional drift, they've
defenders
got
have more
Astro Wall
questions
too,
to
so
answer than the attackers, honestly.
really simplify the
Personally.
rounds and often just turn
That's
it into
how I
close
always
match
see maps, at
situations.
least, anyway. Like Lotus,
I
right?
can
Like,
imagine
it might
that.
end up being
I'm not
fairly
impressed.
even, but,
At least on the attacking side.
like, it's an attack-sided map, because the defenders have to do something.
Let's go, boys. One run at a time, baby. You hear how quiet they are right now? You hear how quiet they are? Let's get this shit up.
Oh, yeah, you've poked the bear.
Unleashed the beast. Sentinels are going to fight for mid space. Look at this. Doubled up in art, doubled up in street. Because it's
I mean,
been
they
so
have
many
your
passive
ult
looks
for
now
retake.
trying to catch EG off guard.
Retake A. Two
Zekken's
Guardians, though.
Ready with a flash, and you've got Narrate who's calling the go.
Yeah, Narrate will see the first player, then you pop the flash, then maybe you double walk out a street too.
Yeah, it's going to be a crunch across the middle of the map. There's going to be a lot here on Nature to hold the flat out from
Did they go
double.
for it after hearing the drone on A
Maybe EG
main?
read this though, with the drone in A main spotting nothing.
Or they just take the fight out. I
Why
like
not-
that.
why
The
not
flash
get-
to Salvos through, kills traded.
But why not
Nature
give Zekon a
somehow-
rifle?
We called him. He's going to have to be the one to deal with a lot of the aggression.
You know,
and
why
he
not
does.
swap the guns
Sentinels
there?
now
And now
tripled
you've
up in
lost
street.
your...
A side open, B side open. But EG still have to find their way through this. Super. The
Now you've
great
lost
kill
your
for Evil
Euro as well.
Geniuses.
Doubled up, tripled up. Brother, what? How does... I mean, he handles that beautifully.
I think even in some losses for EG, Nature has been very calm. Whether it's post-plant situations, when there's a lot of
Would you
attention being
really,
thrown his way
Prussia,
on the
sell your
defensive
soul
side.
for Ye to be back?
It's usually a guy that can
Like,
step
would you
up more
really?
often than not.
That seems quite weak to sell your soul for, to be honest.
In a year where EG have been kind of struggling to find that consistent performer.
Like, what would you actually sell your soul for? So it's quite an interesting question, isn't it?
They may have found it. The two remaining members.
Like it is in reality, is anything worse? Is anything worth an eternity in hell?
I don't really see a way in.
Yeah,
I think if you say yes, you
too hot
underestimate how
either.
long an eternity is.
You're definitely going to want to keep these guns alive. Taking them out of EG's hands not so meaningful when you look at the numbers on the screen. So very good round.
Being
from
an
EG
EG fan.
Answer, and you think about it, how many times? Okay, well, Nature's going to fall down. You think about how many times EG slow played mid and didn't end up finding anything.
What if you get to
Sentinels
be
were playing
God?
So passively. Finally, they're
It's a
actually rewarded for
lifetime
that.
of God. I don't think a lifetime of God is worth an eternity in hell. Is it?
How'd you say it earlier?
I mean, maybe. You could do a lot of good as being
Yeah,
God.
Choosing to go.
Yeah, you sort of bore yourself to death.
Yeah,
It's like, let's make a play. Yeah, Cap's like, why did we fight the mid?
Yeah, could
they're
we have
they're
just
losing
waited?
the clock every round.
Wouldn't you be
Why
scared
do
you'd
we-
mess it up, though?
No,
As
I
God,
honestly-
you
I don't mind
destroy
looking
hell.
from
Okay,
Sentinels
let's
right
take out
after so many
that
rounds showing the-
concept. Let's remove that concept from the equation. You can't destroy hell. But you can do anything else. You know, it's like you can't wish for more wishes type shit. No, you don't become immortal. Then again, would you want to be immortal? Why would anyone want to be immortal? I find that just complete. You just get so fucking bored, no? Even if you could stay in a young body. I mean, if you couldn't, then obviously being immortal is terrible. But even if you could stay in like a young, healthy body, being immortal would be... You lack imagination? No, I just understand what immortal means.
Why is hell bad? Don't breaches always play their on heaven?
Fucking hell. That's how, that, as the kids say, that's a -3.
Supa's not going to play in the corner again, right?
No, surely not, right?
Oh, Jesus.
Right. Okay.
Well, this forces EG to accelerate into the site because Sentinels have a big point working.
Well, he's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
He would be if he had his gun out. Did you see his fucking reaction?
And Ye just didn't have his gun out. The knife was primed. Now Zels is ratting inside of the smoke, can't get the job done.
I see there to strike again. It's
Oh my God!
What the
in
fuck?
the world was that?
What if you went to the town hell in Norway instead of actual hell? Then that would be quite funny, wouldn't it?
That's just not okay.
The fact that he didn't leave his seat is more concerning than anything else. I mean, that response was cold.
The first kill is silliness. Here, 2 kills, and then, oh yeah, I see 2 bullets come at me through the smoke.
Bye-bye, bye-bye.
What was he doing with his hand there?
Good thing I got rid of Derek, huh?
7 and 5 for him. They're
Another
gonna
quick fight.
Yeah, they're going to try to continue to fight for the same main space, and EG have done a... Oh, he's back behind the pillar again.
Narrate on initiator good. Who would have thunk?
Die the third time here.
Sometimes you just gotta not overthink things. Just put players on the roles that they're good at. Don't you think it's even strange that they didn't think, why don't we put Zel... Why? Don't you think it's strange that their initial...
Can't call him out
Like,
before
their
it even
initial thought
happened.
was to put narrate
They had a
on
chance.
Sentinel rather than just
Lot of
Celsius?
A-main pressure here from the attack. There's no
Don't you think
artwork
that's
or
just a
anything
strange
like that. They drop
concept
the
in
top
general
behind.
anyway?
Center up in front of the wall, though.
It's just
Hold on.
a couple. John's the first to fall. Bang on the swing, gets his one.
Do you
but
know how
that's
the ult
all it's
works?
Gonna be left to fight with lighter weaponry, and he cannot convert. Nature gets the spike down.
Superman's so far away from the fight, though. He's all the way back in their spawn.
Yeah. He concerned about a mid lurk, I guess. This fight here is big.
Oh no.
Oh, Nature turned at just the wrong time.
Oh no. What are we
And all
doing?
of a sudden, what looked like an impossible
That's what I
way
mean,
to
man.
work
Their
back into
fucking
the site
post
has
plants are dog.
become a gaping wound.
Pulling them in.
And Sentinels are pressing it. They're making it
Playing
hurt.
time,
Superman is
but-
going to arrive over at the site, but it's going to be too little, too late.
Oh, they're
I have
all
no
looking the
idea.
wrong way, though.
But they got half.
He's gotten it to half. Now they know where he is. Position betrayed.
Nice
Time is
plays
short. The defuse comes through. Sentinels get to 7.
Even when the round looks like it might be going EG's way, right? The anchors from Sentinels not finding so many kills. It doesn't matter. All the breaks just went Sen's way.
Brother.
Whether it's that fight into
Our Astra's still
where
alive. Could we
guys
just
looking the
smoke
wrong
off and
way,
play
turns
spam
away,
maybe there?
right when that swing
Everyone
comes
just come
in.
back to main.
Bang getting
Yeah,
down, pushing ahead of
instead
the
need to
ult.
just...
Man,
I mean, to just be that unaware, man.
and just solid in this post plant.
Now you take
Trying
a
to spot out
second
where that
time
Astra's
out
gonna be
and it's
coming
7-4. Jesus. I know that post one was bad, but Jesus. Yay against the world. How sad. How does one even play a post plant on A? I have no idea. Well, of course, like all post plants, it depends on what exactly the round is. I think that one there where you're 4v3, there's always going to be a battle for art, right? Art is going to be pretty crucial
Get
for
me
any
to the
A
next
post plant.
game already, and after Vt FNC, do your thoughts on FNC change?
Yeah, I think my thoughts have changed on Fnatic. I think they're better than I thought they were, to be honest. I thought that they were pretty good, but they were... I mean, they could have won 2-0. I think I liked everything that they did today, Fnatic. I liked... I think they won the map veto heavily.
Into this A main space,
I think they...
salvos
I mean,
from
they
John.
probably got their best 3 maps, honestly. I think Vitality messed up the map veto. You know, I think
What's
they
the adjustment?
did a pretty bad job.
Christy, this looks very similar to the other rounds on the other side of this timeout from the attack.
Well, I like that EG are pushing past this util now, but they're doubled up in art. Oh, this is such a great setup for Sentinels.
High-low.
Beautiful.
Nature left with a brutal headache.
They show the presence in
I mean,
A
still
main
though,
to
2 of them
pull
got
EG
hit pretty
into their
hard.
stack in art. Now they've got a Nightfall still and the numbers.
Now you can just play full retake. I mean,
Not pulling
you
it
definitely
in.
don't want any of
And look at how Sentinels
narrate
retreat as well, right? They go
or
all
bang
the
to
way out
die
here
here.
after they showed an A main at the start of the round. Because again, they have the ultimates. So they can give A site. They can allow EG to plant spike. It
I
doesn't
was gonna have to be a
actually
bit
matter.
aware that he
There's
could
no
get
way
flanked from behind
EG,
here, but
outside of some monster performances, can actually
again,
survive
Super's
against
fucking miles
ults.
away.
And the only
It's like,
monster
bro,
energy
we're in a
has been alive
4v5
in
now.
Turtles.
You
Yeah.
gotta do something. You can't just fucking sit there. You gotta take a
Needed
fight
K
or
to find
something.
The openers. But Nature has had
We're
some
not in
highlight
a good
moments as
spot.
well. He's the one getting active into backside. It's not even icy. It is Nature going on the hunt.
They're gonna just get fade ulted here and be in trouble.
Playing in the smoke.
3 of them are about to get fucking pinged. They're gonna know that they're in this smoke.
That's the first one you
No?
use. They try to spam through it, I guess. Maybe connect onto a kill.
Oh,
That's exactly
you're
what
fade
happened.
ulted.
Icy
They-
Falls, 3 left on the side of the attack. Yeah, they've gotten the spike down, but this does not look like it's getting any better for Evil Geniuses. As Sentinels are in full control. Keep a close eye on the minimap, though. Superman's going to be on this very late flank.
But no one's got guns.
And yeah, you're right. He's going to get tagged by the ult. Yes, he gets
Oh
his
my
kill
God.
on the narrate. What's going on there?
He's waiting for his gun. He's trying to stall as long as possible and have this insanely quick timing. 1 kill is all he can manage, though.
3v3. Spike has been ticking for a little while here. We're getting down to crunch time. Now the Cosmic Divide again. There's not a lot of time on this. They're going to have to fight this. Derek can fight ahead of it. Second's got to stick it all the way. The kills go through.
What was he
The
trying to pull
Fuse
out?
does not.
Okay.
Super will keep EG in it going into the half. Only 2.
7-5. A strange last round. I mean, it was a nice flank eventually from Super there. And then... they just, I mean, I don't know. Oh, he's got his knife out, man. He's trying to knife him. Did you have a SEN jersey on? Is that a SEN jersey or just a red jersey? All 15 EG fans in one room? Yeah, I know. Look, it's elevated. That's elevated new coaching. Go on, how did buttered eggs do? So kicks ended on 8. That's not too bad. We both have Trent. I'm gonna need Buzz to pop the I need T1 to fucking lock in. Lock the fuck in, T1. You're playing against Team Secret. Lock the fuck in. Buzz, I'm gonna need you to fucking lock in. I did pick the correct choice out of Westside Flyer and Malsey. Malsey was the best choice. Team Secret might win. If Team Secret win that game, the game ends, okay? The game fucking ends. There is no stage 2. There is no more VFL. I'm fucking shutting it down. Should have picked Bolster? I mean, yeah. Yeah, definitely should have done. I could have done as well. Could have picked Bolster instead of Mr. Fallen. I went Mr. Fallen, but Bolster, I mean, how many kills did he end on? 54 plus 14. Highest rated. That's crazy.
Good in the pack, but their defense still struggles. They're in the lower third on their defensive win rate. They're going to have to find a way to convert here, Christy.
That is certainly the hope for them going into second half. Second halves all year have been a struggle for EG. Now it's just Derek looking towards 5 players.
Now, they did play double duelist and only get 5. If they lose a second pistol here, that would be quite tough.
Pistol, it's going to be a 5-on-5 retake for them.
Yeah, that gravity well kept him grounded for a little while.
So when you end up in this post point,
Not long enough.
right? So we don't have any control here, so we're completely foregoing it. There is no even second layer flank here. Tripping the wall is quite good because now this guy has to watch this.
EG have a lot more to play for.
And at some point, these guys are gonna have to just take this swing and fight, I think.
Boy, they are taking their time.
Because John's in a lot of trouble now.
Concerned about the aggro post plant like they saw in Haven.
Nah, that a pistol. That's a low percentage there.
With open arms. But again, this fight has been taking for a little while. You imagine it's gonna have to happen soon.
Okay, or not. They can just fucking somehow kill everyone. What the fuck?
Sentinels erupt.
So just as they were kind of about to get
pinched. A minute
pinched.
and a half of Valorant, but only 2 seconds mattered.
Yep.
And in those 2 seconds, it's narrating what Bang, both finding 2 kills at the same exact time. Yeah, show me how that happened. Because it was even a 5v4.
Yeah, because Icy had gotten that pick early on, yeah.
Brutal. And I was going to say, like, for EG, the way you want to start off a half here, you want to win that pistol round, get an outlaw going. You want an operator in the hands of Icy, round 4 at latest.
Especially when it was
I'm gonna have this guy fucking up. I've heard he's quite good with an op.
It's not like you're praying for
a little birdie told me this guy might be good with an op.
That pistol does not help. I
think they'll buff Phoenix again.
Discussed the EG and their defensive woes a fair amount. I think for Sentinels coming into this series, when they have won series, it's been a grind. Every single series win has gone 3 maps. Right?
Yeah.
They haven't had a clean 2-0.
Is Phoenix bad?
They took care of business the way people would expect them.
I don't think Phoenix is bad. I think
business, but there's always that one map that gets them.
His place in the game is just a little confused.
For a team that's built to win championships, you expect them to be able to win the series that they should win in pretty decisive fashion. And so far, this looks like a turn of form for them.
It's been solid so
yeah,
far.
the ranked is going to be a problem, isn't it? If you buff Phoenix, you just end up with a ranked problem.
Go for a little bit of lurk action.
But what if they just like changed his molly so it was like a bit bigger and you could do lineups with it? It didn't fall from the sky. Something like that would like help a lot in pro, but not really change that much in ranked.
Got a lot of A-main presence.
Yeah, EG need at least 2 more kills here to deal real damage heading into the next.
Yeah, John does not have his missiles. Just now coming back up. And that should secure the post plant. I mean, any damage, well, okay. Any damage dealt will hurt. But again, salvos at
I mean, they won't lose this round, but...
And that should secure things. A couple of feel-good kills.
Okay.
Narek gets a little bit closer to his ult. He's now, what, 3 pips off?
I can count. Yep, that's 3.
So, like, that is the kind of post point I was talking about. Like, EG should have played that post point when they're in a 4v3. Just everyone chill back here, have a late lurk from the Astra coming down art.
EG didn't go for any, you know, jet saving
he's a post plant.
shenanigans
They're
or
often
stuff
a game
like
of
that,
chicken
so not being
here.
able to tap into an op early.
Like, because you'll
That's gonna
often
be
get
very
like a
good
late
news
lurk, either
for
someone
Sen.
wrapping
Because when
around
you
or
think
coming
about
from
this
here.
comp, again, the jet compared
Late
to
in
the Neon,
here.
you have less
You might get someone
retake
tucked
tools
behind the
in terms of,
box.
like having the Neon stun to zip back
But the
onto
defenders
a site.
will often
Actually, a
own
little
this
bit
space.
lighter in the util department. So
And
each
come
one
through
have to
this way.
bank on, you know, allowing Ye and Icy to get walk-ups, take strong fights, get picks early on, and then have advantage numbers going later into the rounds. Are you joking? That wasn't like a wall hack.
So that
I do my
threatening
haunt
fast
moment.
B
He's
split.
just killing him through that without knowing.
As one does. He's up really far up Elon.
Okay, that's just fucking
Okay,
trolling
Samba.
from Sen.
I mean,
What the
Spike
fuck
is
is
still
Sen
sitting
doing?
back in Swan, but
Okay, I mean, Sen got the first kill and then just decided to fucking
ignorant of
Giga
the kill
troll
of
this
the
round.
Celsius.
What the
What's
fuck are
play
they
here
doing?
for Sentinels? They might just be getting picked apart. They didn't find an advantage really anywhere on the map other than the opener onto Ye.
We'll see how they pivot around John. He wants to call this round. He gets out.
By the skin of his teeth.
Narrate still got the spike and spawn. By John not seizing the gap into connector, it's now harder to accelerate towards A. And if John makes any noise, EG are going to be able to hone in on his location, no problem.
I mean, you imagine he's close by. You see the pings on the mini-map, just a little behind. This is big for John. He's got to deliver 8 bullets, connects onto the first.
How have we not even
Reloads and
had a bullet to
beautifully done.
try and trade that?
Narrate
they still win
has
the
to pull
round,
a lot off, and he can't.
Okay.
All on to John now. 1v2.
I got the spike.
15 seconds left. No choice but to commit. Beautifully played there by Icy, not giving him the fight
10
early on.
seconds
Just
left.
let him commit to getting the plant down, and then get the easy
Got a
kill
little bit
and
close.
secure the round.
Yeah, Doug, that was no problem
I mean,
at
it's
all.
good damage for
Easy
Sen.
kill,
But
yeah.
again, they just lost their
I mean,
fucking
you only
mind
have
after
one-
they got the
you
first
only
kill.
need
Felt
one
like a
player
bit
to
of
stay alive
disrespect almost.
anyways.
Second just fucking
Why'd
running
you ever
down
ask for
lane
any
on
more
his
than
own.
that?
Tip.
Yeah,
That kill
there's
at the
that-
start was kind of funny.
He did not think so.
I
Like,
think
that-
big
that
ups
should
to
never
Supa
happen.
Here, finding not one, but
That
two
early in
kills
the round
stream.
where he's
Yeah.
just fucking
Right?
jumping
I think
down.
He's been a player that
What are they doing?
usually more reserved, but when his team is down in numbers, he'll take that active look. He'll take a timing. He'll go for a dry swing.
How has this
Just kinda
happened?
got his team back
Bro,
around
give
there.
him a gun. What the fuck are we doing? This should never happen.
Missiles early on towards A from the attack
There.
to push them off of taking the A main space from the defense.
Thank you.
Yeah, because Sentinels, they want to
Thank
play
you for having
the
a brain.
ultimate here eventually. They've also got the Tejo, so a lot of good tools to play on.
Yeah, he's up real close. Oh, he didn't guess the right side.
Oh, he didn't get out.
Couldn't even team
And now
it
you
out
have your
because he was
ult.
suppressed.
Pop it.
And
That's
now they're
just
going to
brutal.
accelerate, popping the ult, the dimensional drift through,
Launching forth.
and the wall goes up. And unfortunately, they're going to have to sit and watch for a little bit,
Tail.
Second looking?
see what their duelists can do.
EG in a really tough spot to get this retake working. Icy's got a dash, try and break out of the choke, but there's so much utility being thrown into this angle.
And they're going to play for post. Look at him taking a big step back. Narrate has his ult. John has his ult. Of course, Narrate.
This should be
immediately
fairly
presses.
impossible. They're just doing a Team Heretics
Just
kind of
stall out
post
the
plant.
And you still have the payload. I mean, you still got so much to play around here.
Oh, there's just more.
Wow, and the fucking
It's a
mowing
slaughter.
down. He was about to die to the table.
It's an absolute slaughter.
Nice
Derek
play by
again is
Sen,
left
though.
in an unwinnable 1vx.
Great Tail.
Sure, it might have cost Sentinels 3 ultimates, but that is just picture perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now EG are on an eco. Like,
love that.
it's perfect.
Just using the ultimates with only Zekken on site. And even Zekken has the teleport to jump back into long. So even in the event that, you know, he's not killing every single person, like, that would have been fine. Zekken gets nothing there, it's no problem, because still just the amount of time bought by those 2 ultimates, still having 4 players down long.
Zekken
At that
goes for an
point,
outlaw.
The smokes are gone. It
It's a
just wouldn't
full
have even
eco.
mattered. The plan was too good.
Missiles from the defense. They're not really taking a main. They're just spotting it.
Well, look at their guns, Doug. How are they gonna...
This isn't the first round they do that, though.
Yeah.
2 rounds ago, it was the same approach. They missile at the beginning, but then they slowly try to take a main, and sometimes they don't.
It's like this little feint of pressure
Right,
into
yes.
falling back and
Getting
seeing
caught
if
with
that might
drone is so
waste a
bad.
little bit more of Sentinel's time. maybe then they
Yeah, I think we've seen some Yorus just like fully give it
really all
respect.
EG
Like
are
as soon
doing
as you
right now,
hear
they
it, just
doubled up
fucking
in
get out
street.
because it's not worth the risk.
playing the off angle on A with, you know, Derek sort of baiting out Ice.
And it probably isn't,
Maybe
right? You
that's
probably
good for
should.
a
As soon
kill,
as you
maybe
hear it, you
two.
probably should just leave.
But not if
It's just
Sentinels
not
group
worth
together
the-
and do another
Not
solid
worth the
hit.
risk to your life.
Avoiding that damage, but staying inserted.
Yeah, John's
Hey,
has
double
double
smoke on
I
A.
think he's gonna try and use those to sell a fake.
And now they're gonna just come
Or
to
his
B.
team
Well,
ends
the
up
wall is
committing
still
into B.
here.
Maybe he doesn't even need to. Heard some footsteps in Art. The rest of the team scaled into B, so they can get the spike down.
See,
and then
whilst
he's
the
got the
thorns are
missiles
up,
as an
activate the
extra
wall.
layer of
Trip the
stalling
wall.
post.
Flash is out, Thorns out, Stars down. The site is theirs.
Ooh.
It's going to be the same post plant, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Playing a little bit closer to play off of Zekin because they don't have the ultimates. But still options to fall into long, depending on how long EG take here.
If you're Evil Geniuses,
I mean, EG
and you do
might just
decide to
even
go
die
for
to the
this,
spike
you
here.
kinda
They're
wanna
going for
play
this
around
double flank.
chaos. You want to try to inject a little mess into the situation, but I don't think they have the tools to do that.
I think they should try injecting hope before they work on the
Oh, Ye
chaos
died to
part.
that. He didn't have much of a
Hope
choice.
came at the hands of Ye, at least for a
Now
little
you
bit.
might try it. Although these two aren't.
There's no way out. They're just playing for exits.
Yeah, and even then, it's not going to make much of a dent in Sen's econ.
No. There's still a little room for them to play out around as well. I mean, you're trying to get any advantage you can, but even those seem hard to come
I mean,
by.
I actually got ult from that.
All right, Doug.
Yeah.
I'm going to work on the hope here. I'm
Okay.
going to work on the hope for EG.
What?
Yeah,
Sell me
they're
the
down
hope.
5. Yeah, Sentinels only need to win 2 rounds.
Right?
That's what I've got. No, I'm kidding. EG have a few ultimates to play with here, and Icy finally got the operator.
I mean, that's all I've got.
Genuinely, we're finally going
Icy's
to see a
upping
look
instead
where
of
EG
Ye.
can play
Ye is
around,
buying.
these
Jesus,
contact
look at
agents,
this.
Right? The jet in the chamber, or the jet in the...
Look at
the
this.
room, rather.
Ye is buying him and all.
Maybe find an opener?
Ye is simping for Icy. For Melty.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that was only their first
Doesn't feel
time?
like you really believe, Doug.
Oh, dear. Are they benching 2-eats? Is that confirmed? Do we have insider knowledge? I'm confident Boom will get at least one map against DRX. I mean, they don't play DRX, they play Paper X, which some might say is quite a bit easier this week.
Seems like that's where Icy will be.
Yeah, he's going to take the same angle as last round, but he can't really step into the space because
Right.
John's been consistently using the drone to clear this one out. And that's a little harder because the invisibility to, you know, break for your teammate.
Okay, Icy, let's see it.
Icy's
Let's
really
see. Are
gotta
we
be
getting
careful
are
on
we
this
getting
one.
Icy or are we getting Melty?
You take this TP if you're Zekin.
You do the Fade
With
Horn
the
and it
Haunt
sees
and maybe
nothing.
a flash combo.
Or you fake it.
You fake it with that same combo, yeah.
Okay, so now there's a lot of a threat. There's a lot of fake pressure in A main right now from the attack.
They just
The
drone
thing is,
behind it
EG
though.
now
Oh,
used
but the
that
drone gets
and
flashed.
it's not really
Nah,
gonna
but the
see
drone lasts for
anything.
fucking
So
ages for
great
some
call
reason.
from EG to spot that one out.
But at what cost? Now
Well-
you don't have the drone for a retake if you lose the site or, you know, things like that.
But with drone not seeing the operator here, that is a big win for Evil Geniuses. Now, the loss for EG is that we're not actually going into Art from Sentinels. They're taking into Con through Street. And so much pressure now goes onto the sole anchor of
And now
this
B
Vice
split,
nature.
See,
what's
they
about to
droned
become
through
a
A and saw
1v5.
no one and yet
8-14,
didn't move.
all eyes on him. Has to deliver. It's going to have a
Now
little
they're
bit lethal
ulting,
for
but
the
they're
delay,
too
and that's
slow.
going to hurt. The Cosmic Divide not out. Again, he is on an island. They're going to have to push ahead of this. Rotations have come through, but there's really only one on the other side of the wall.
Second just
Sends him
fucking
some help.
sprints up.
Nicely done by Zek, and he was left on an island.
Yeah, Schultz a bit late.
30
Second
seconds
Cosmic
left.
Divide now invested.
Can't
Quartering
hear
the
the
map.
spike go down. They're just gonna try and flood
Loves the
in.
call for the flood. The flash comes through. Narrate and Zekin
Enemy remaining.
holding the line.
And it's a death squad. Well, we'll never
There's
know
no
if it
way
was
through.
Icy
I
or
mean,
Melty. He
you're
should
Icy.
save.
Maybe you try to save the op? I mean, what else? Oh,
It was
oh.
Melty. He also popped
That's the big
knives.
shot he took this round. EG call a timeout, they bank everything on the op and playing the ults for retake. And yet the op doesn't find a kill because Sentinels call around that operator perfectly, right? They see the money, you know that that is going to be picked up from the other side. So they bait out the art attention, then pivot back into B. Somehow,
again, it's like they don't know, do we want to help and try and save our teammate on site, or do we want to play for a retake? Well, you pick one, right? Either he has to get out. There's no point playing a 4v5.
Right.
Yeah, they just stack B. They go for the old rank call of let's just 4-stack B because we can't fucking hold the site.
So he's going to get a lot of info on the presence here. Pops a flash.
That's
I've seen 3 players.
You're absolutely right.
oh man.
And he gets 2? They're fully sending this! I
Bro.
thought they'd back out, but Zekin with 3 kills, and now they can push the pedal to the metal. Now they can dig their heels in.
Okay, GG.
And just like that, we talked about it. We wanted it to be clean from Sentinels. That's exactly what
Lopsy, thanks for the 3 months. Lopsy? Not, I hope it's not what I just said. Right, nice quick game by Sen. Ah, now I'm left with a choice. 100 Thieves? Oh, what do you mean something went wrong? 100 Thieves? Or Genji? Both? You're not getting both. Tell you what I do need to do though. You can help me with this. I need to do the Americas and China power ranking. So let's do that whilst we're here.
That's the spike! The
only moment.
The positioning! What a blunder!
What a whiff! Oh, that's good. My China one is already correct. What about my Americas one? I'm gonna guess this was correct as well. Okay. Start with China, I think. Oh, I put Wolves in 4th. Fuck. Right, put me up there. Big. Zoom, 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 zoom. Where's chat? When I say it's correct, I mean like it was the same as I left it last time. Which sometimes it isn't for some reason. Luna follows, thanks for the prime. Okay, chat's there. I'm here. That's good. Right. Let's do this. Hello, and welcome to my China and America's power ranking. I am again joined by probably a pretty heavy America's crowd because it's currently 11:43 p.m. where I am. But here was my China ranking from before. You know, there are parts to this that actually, I mean, Nova are wrong. But otherwise, actually, there are parts to this that aren't too bad. Let's quickly do it again. Let's click reset, click change background, la-di-da. Okay, the top and bottom, I think, is fairly simple. We can obviously go and put EDG number 1. Despite the fact that they did lose a game, I'm going to need to see more than them just losing it. I mean, they're all making roster moves. You could, I suppose if there ever is a time, you could make an argument that now is the time that EDG shouldn't be number 1. I'm not going to make that argument to you, though. I'm still going to put EDG number 1. And the bottom of the list is quite easy because there's 3 teams that haven't won a game. So it's really what order do you put them in? And that is AG, JDG, and Tiglu. These 3 are the 3 that haven't won a game yet and we thought at the start of the season weren't very good and have continued to not be very good. I think I'm going to put AG last, I'm going to put Tiglu second last, and I'm going to put JDG 10th. Now from here, it gets a little more complicated, but I think next up has to be Tech. I'm pretty happy with that. And then it starts to get a little bit tougher. We can probably go back up towards the top. I mean, BLG keep winning, but they're not that great. DRG are just Vukashu, but actually end up being pretty good and just beat FPX. Nova beat EDG, so pretty decent. Trace are still a little up and down. Man, is it Wolves next? Oh my god, it actually is, isn't it? It actually is. It could be FBX next. I think it's Wolves next, though. It pains me to do it, but I think it's Wolves next. Then I think it's FPX. There is a tier gap here, by the way. Don't worry, Wolves fans. There is a massive tier gap here, but I think that's true. Then it's probably FPX. Then, man. Then I think maybe XLG. Then I think Vukashu on his own goes to 5th. Because they did lose to Tech. I mean, that's the thing with DRG. You don't know who you're going to get week to week. Then let's go Trace in 4. And I think we'll put Nova in 3. And even though it pains me to do so, I'm going to put BLG in 2nd. Because they play a terrible style of Valorant. But it does win games for them. So I think that this is going to be my China power rankings. The middle pack here from, I mean, really even 1 if you really want to doubt EDG. From 1 to, I mean, 8 is actually fairly close, I think. These bottom 4 are pretty bad. Okay, there's that one done. And this. Okay, I mean, this doesn't, oh, loud. Oh, I didn't see loud. And then this was my America's ranking. Okay, G2 are first, that's good. SEN in 2nd, not too bad. Crew in 3rd, like, okay, we'll talk about this, but, you know, that's not too bad to have this as your top 3. Okay, Loud are wrong. NRG will be interesting to see where we put them. I definitely I was an MIBR seller, and I was definitely wrong. Then 100 Thieves, maybe about right. I mean, Cloud9 will certainly be rising, and then we'll talk about the bottom and what on earth is going on here. Oh, change background color, gray. Okay, let's get the easy part out of the way. Let's put G2 in first. Now, at this point, who would you put second? I think your eligible bachelors would be Crew, MIBR, and SEN. I think these would be the 3 that people would probably say should be second. And I think it's pretty close, honestly, between these for 2, 3, and 4. I think this is pretty close overall. Now, Crew did beat SEN. We just, by the way, watched SEN destroy EG, but that doesn't really matter. We'll get to EG later on. MIBR lost to G2, but it was close. So it's a tough one right now. In fact, I think we might leave this because I think this is a good debate for later on. I think let's actually then come to the bottom of the list. Because 2G won a game, you see. And I think there's 5 teams in Americas that are pretty bad. And that is 2G, EG, Furia, Lev, and we'll see what we think about Loud. But I think these are the bottom 5 in some order. Now, 2G won a game, so I think I have to put Furia last. EG did beat 2G, but do I believe... Like, if EG played 2G right now, and we have just seen EG play some pretty poor Valorant, would EG beat 2G again? This sounds like a riddle. I'm not sure that they would, personally. Even though they beat Loud. I still think I'm going to put 2G in 11th. But hey, they rose a spot, so that's good. And I think these two are better than EG. I mean, Loud are a tough one. Loud are a tough one. Who would you take? If Lev played Loud today, who would you pick to win that game? Oh my goodness. Who would I pick in a Lev versus Loud game? Well, I'm seeing some Levs, but I think most of you are on the Loud train. And I think I would agree. They did just lose 2-0 to 2G. I can't believe that. I mean, this is horrible, isn't it? To put them 8th. But I think I agree. I think I actually agree with that. See, now here's the thing. You've then got this middle pack of 5, 6, 7. But I think Cloud9 are very clearly 5th. You might even say I'm harsh not to put Cloud9 in this group. I'm not quite ready yet to put Cloud9 in this group. But I'm definitely ready to put them 5th. Like, there's no question. And then another good question. Who would you pick? 100 Thieves or NRG? Who would I pick out of 100 Thieves and NRG? Oh, see, you're split on this one. There is not a consensus. There is not a consensus on this one. I'm seeing some 100 Thieves, but I'm seeing some NRGs. Although now I'm seeing a lot of 100 Thieves. Man, this is a tough question though. Who would I pick? 100 Thieves or NRG? See, I mean, but I've picked Loud to beat 100 Thieves. I mean, that game is about to happen, so we'll see, I guess. I think right now I would take 100 Thieves over NRG. Again, I want all the NRG fans to know there is a gap here, okay? Don't hate me, there is a gap. This is a tier gap. Okay? Potentially a fairly big one. And then we have to decide this.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
One
the
Noli
game.
Nexo, thanks for the 2 months.
Loud 3 places above 2G ain't no way.
It does feel wrong, doesn't it? But I really think that these 5 are just in a... Look. I think that Loud can still be good. I think that... Look, I think that Furia are cooked. I think that 2G still aren't very good. I think that EG are cooked. I think that Lev are almost 100% cooked. And I think that Loud are like 80% cooked. This is my last morsel of belief in Loud. But look, I picked Loud to beat 100 Thieves. So it is what it is. I think I'm going to go here. I think overall, the argument for Crew would be that they beat SEN. The argument for SEN is that they're more reliable than Crew overall. The argument for MIBR would be that they played G2 close and have looked good throughout kind of the entire season. I do want to reward... Oh man, am I just being harsh on MIBR? Because Crew looked really good against SEN. And the thing is, if I want myself to look good, Crew have some fairly easy games coming up and should win the group. So therefore, I should put Crew second to look smart. I kind of want to put Crew second. And then I'm left with a choice of MIBR against SEN. A lot of you saying MIBR, but is that just because my chat brings the SEN haters? I would love to know what percentage of SEN fans to SEN haters are in my chat. I would almost bet that there are more haters. I mean, I really doubted MIBR before. So it would be harsh to doubt them again. But if there's one thing I am, it's harsh. So I'm putting MIBR in 4th. And you're just going to have to live with it. Again, there is like... And Cloud9, you know... Like Cloud9 we'll see in the upcoming weeks. I mean, they play MIBR. So like they could end up here as well, by the way, Cloud9. Like that's not impossible for me. If you want to order these in these three in a different order, I think that's fine. I've kind of debated it a bit. And then, honestly, if you want to order the bottom 5 in some other way, then that's kind of fine as well. Why are you all spamming 2s and 1s? Oh, is this for a hater or a lover? I mean, I'm just confused now. Why are you all just spamming 2s and 1s? Anyway, whilst they're doing that, I'm going to end this video. Have a nice day, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fine day. Thank you, Sarko Boy. You can close it out. Goodbye. What are you doing, man? What is going on? Thank you for the prime, Sarko Boy. Spam 1 if you are a SEN fan. Spam 2 for haters. I see. And I just see Wes every so often just popping up with a bunch of 2s. All of a sudden, I just saw a bunch of 1s and 2s, though. From my perspective, it was quite strange. DGZ had 16 kills. Cursed kills?
Is owning it so far.
Cursed kills? Fire Kurt. Right, I've got Cryo in this game. So although I picked Loud, I do want Cryo to pop off. I guess I'm staying for this game, am I? I wish, you know when they do the timer for the first game? I wish they would do, I guess they can't in case, you know, there's a setup problem. But I wish that they would. It would help quite a lot, I think. It would help me, at least. Space of time, guessing. Oh, if you weren't here earlier, I got fucking global in 2. China. Don't know when, don't know why. Why would this picture be on here? Is it COVID? Oh, is it Japan? Is that Japanese? That's not Chinese, is it? I forgot from fucking GeoGuessr. But that looks like Chinese, no? Ah, man, I've forgotten all my lessons. But these ones are definitely Japanese, right? That's the curly ones? Okay, well, if it's Japan, then what is it? I think it is Japan. When was Fukushima? Where is Fukushima? Isn't it somewhere up here? Because what? The Fukushima was an earthquake into a tsunami, no? Isn't it somewhere across here somewhere? Where the fuck is it? That's the problem with nuclear power plants. You tend not to put them right by where everyone lives. I thought it was up here somewhere. Oh, what the fuck? I think it's on the main island, though. But it must be on the coast. When was it? It was 2011? 12? Ah, you see? But where is this place? It's not over here, is it? Fuck's sake. It must be on this coast. It must be. Oh, Fukushima. Wait, Fukushima. Huh? Fukushima. I thought it was on the coast. There's no way a fucking tsunami is going that deep into the fucking land. I'm convinced it's on the coast. Right, I'm just gonna go here. Fuck, where was it? Okay, it was on the coast. So you can all fuck off. And it's 2013. Oh, it was in 2011, the disaster, but this was just in 2013. The A3 Petersfield. Now, I've never heard of Petersfield, but I should be able to find the A3. Where's the M3? Right, there's the... Right, here's the M3. So where's the A3? Should be fairly close. Right, here's the A329. There's the A31, which should come off the A3. Right, here we go. So we're looking for Petersfield. It's 27 miles away. Let's just follow the A3 and find Petersfield. This is not my neck of the woods. And then we need to go 27 miles up road. And take a guess at when that is. I mean, when is the picture taken? That's a good question. Tell me if you see Petersfield. Look at some of these names. Steep. Sheet. Imagine living in between. You could live on Steep Hill. Or Bell Hill. Fucking Petersfield. Okay, there's Petersfield. Do we think that we are this side of Petersfield? Or this side of Petersfield, near The Mint and Liss. What the fuck are these names? Rake, Hillbrow. What is naming in this? Football pitches. Fucking hell. Right, where's 27 miles from Petersfield? Let's say about here. You think we're further south? I mean, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere either way. What year is this? I'd say hippie time. Although this truck looks fairly... Like, are these people posing as kind of, you know, like hippie style, but really it's later on? Because that's kind of what this picture's giving me, that vibe. Can't you tell which side of the road? Oh, yeah, so we're heading... So this guy is driving away from... Wait, can I? We're on the A3 to Petersfield. Although the sign is different than it would be in the modern day. So he's driving left away from Petersfield. So we're going left towards Petersfield. So yeah, we are on this side, aren't we? So we're probably here somewhere. Uni 4! 44, sorry. Thanks for the prime. Let's go here. 1976. It's 1970. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Right, okay. The A48. Zehlendorf. We're in Germany. Bratwurst. Bavaria? Zehlendorf. Okay, 2 minutes. Let's go. God, I might be here all day, though. We know it's after 1880. That's good. We got a bus here. I mean, this must be what? Fuck, we're in well, we're in West Germany, surely. Are we? We must be. We simply must be. Is there a place called Zehlendorf here? Might just check every city. Just quickly check. Right, let's check Stuttgart. I doubt we're in fucking Stuttgart. Does anything happen in Stuttgart? I doubt it. Let's check a real city. Where's Frankfurt? Nips? Anyone live in Nips? Anyone from Nips? Not seen any Zehlendorf. Let me quickly check Berlin. But it would have to be West Berlin, no? I remember Charlottenburg. Where was the EMEA place I went to? It was like, it was somewhere over here. Zehlendorf. I found it. Okay, then let's say we're like here. Why not? In 1968. 60. Fuck. Well, I mean, that's not bad. The bear cupboard. I mean, it looks fairly British-ish. It looks kind of strange. This might be a trick. The bear cupboard. It looks like... What the fuck is crating? Rapture crating. Today, a special. No, yes, it's not. Look, it is America. But it looks quite old. You know, the buildings. I mean, they don't look very... Like, this brickwork got me. Do many buildings look like this in America? Looks too old to be American. So it must be East Coast then, right? Unless it's some place that's been, like, designed to look old. What's an old place in America? They're talking about the Rapture, right? So let's south. Quite warm. I'm thinking Charlotte. Is Charlotte old? It feels old. But then again, this looks like a town more than a fucking big city. Maybe Fayetteville. In fact, Norfolk. Does it get warm, though, in fucking Virginia? I always assume it's cold there. Fuck it, we're going Norfolk. It's named after an English place. What year is this? 2003? 2001. Fuck, it's Canada. Damn it, they got... What? Salem. I mean, this is just a... I mean, where the fuck are we here? Yeah, game. Look Show is playing. Let's see if he's any good. Off the SEN fans left. Is it Egg on the cast?
Yeah, some of them with the timelines, I think, about 5.
It is. Always wearing an animal jumper. What would an American call this? A pullover. Chat overlay? Oh, in my head. I've taken Bren's spot. You're right. God, I made myself tiny then. Haven first up. Oh, didn't mean to pause.
A legacy that is, at this point, I mean, especially with 2Es now being shifted out of the lineup, seems further and further away.
Let's see how we're going to get started here. Head-to-head matchup, Neon v Neon. Xander,
Still forgetting
primed,
YouTube chat?
ready,
What do you mean?
Held with the paranoia. He's looking for that contact off of Asuna to trigger it, but...
That's a bit of a wild trap play here, so you're expecting Asuna to take
So it's
contact
a 100
and
Thieves
paranoia,
pick?
and then Asuna runs at them, which only really works if it's specifically
I
just
don't
the
love
Cypher
100
there.
Thieves
If there's
comp
more
on
than
this
one
map,
player.
Oh, this drone gets broken in time there. Boostio, quick reposition. Scuttles his way into the back of the site. He's got Cryo for a bit of backup as well. This is a cautious tale being woven by Loud, but it's them that are opening themselves up.
Take a look at Luke Show. Here we go, round 1. He's managed to find a really nice timing into B.
In the 4v5, get the plant down as well. Digitine, watchful eye onto a couple of the extremities. He's worried about being backstabbed into the process, but a flash play and forward to try and take these fights together.
Nice little double fight. Hold on.
There's a call being made out by Loud. Throwing the blood out. It's 3 versus 3. Pushing
Nice
back
by Luke Shaw as well.
Open arms of Luke Shaw, and then we'll see it. A tap. Xander has made his way onto the side here, forcing the issue forwards as well. There's damage done. 4 bullets left. The right clicks, and the bullets going wide, and the knives are coming out to play. Kawazine cleaning them all up for the Red Bull clutch.
Oh, it's silly already. It's silly already. What a pistol round from Loud. What a close there from Kawazine as well.
Bro.
Knife kill.
I mean, mate.
we were talking about some of the
What is
problems that we
going
saw from
on?
Loud
First
previously.
round, a knife
And
kill.
I felt like Vinny's calling was a bit of an issue for them in the 2G game.
Yeah.
Now, look at this round and how they start off with a little bit of A pressure, then they go towards a C split, and then they call an audible in the mid round to go back over towards B because that's where Luke Shaw has found some space. If you have players, especially lurking Sentinel
Oh,
players,
not a tech
that can
pause.
create you...
Fucking round one. Where is this? Someone tell me. Put it in 9. Let's stick it in 62. Why not? I think it's India. Where in India? Don't know. I'm gonna guess Mumbai. Well, am I? Doesn't look that coastal, does it? New Delhi it is. Or would this? When did New Delhi become New Delhi? Whatever happened to Delhi? $1986. At least I got the city right. Okay, not awful. The tech pause is for TMV mods to put a gamba. I mean, we'll see if they do or not. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit. Explain my name? Fucking hell, they always want something. Potato 27. I'll explain your name. One day, a man, let's call him Jeff. Jeff went walking until he found a sack of potatoes. In the potato sack, there was 26 potatoes. Yes, I am going to draw out every single potato. 14, 19, 26. Jeff went through all of the potatoes, peeling every one for his angry father called Canada Man. Jeff was sad. Jeff didn't want to have to peel potatoes, but Canada Man forced him day and night. 26 potatoes every day, 26 potatoes every night. Until eventually, one day, there came a sack with a 27th potato in it. Jeff didn't know what to do. Jeff was lost, confused, and hungry. Jeff thought about eating the 27th potato. After all, who would know? Normally there was only 26. But then all of a sudden, the potato, just as he was about to put it into his gnarly mouth, because Canada Man would beat him all day and all night. Just as he was about to put the potato into his gnarled up mouth, the potato spoke. "No, sir, please. Please don't eat me, sir. Please, I'm just a potato." And so he didn't eat the potato. But then he said, "Give me another reason as to why I shouldn't eat you." And he said, "You know TMV? He's a great streamer. You should subscribe to TMV. Like me. Potato 27. And so, what was he fucking called? Billy? Jeff? Whatever he was fucking called. The guy with the gnarled up mouth didn't eat the potato and let the potato live so long as he stayed subscribed to TMV. And if Potato 27 isn't a Twitch sub, ban them.
Huge spot to do so. He went absolutely bonkers in their previous game.
And he
Oh,
gets
he's got
removed.
one.
He's got the one.
Oh, he nearly got another.
Okay, so bit of damage to the economy.
And also making some good progress towards his ultimate. He's only 2 away.
That's not bad.
Yeah, and he's 2 and 2. What kind of strategy?
Not
has
the
Loud
sub?
cooked up here then?
Oh,
This
that's
is our
rough.
first time seeing them run this composition. Expecting them to have some ideas.
That's
where they
rough.
Run a set strat off the rip.
Come on, Cryo. Get killed.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Potato 27 with the 2 months.
Grouped up, looking for a fast play over towards A lobby, and there it is. You see the cage. 10 out of it, a suppression.
They live!
Wow, Luke Shaw is barely alive, just scrambling back over towards C now. This is it. All eyes set towards that objective and sight. Loud moving forwards. Util has to be clean and diligence shown, I think, with their approach.
Why am I getting Tory?
Being slowed down to a crawl by 100 Thieves.
Oh no,
floating
100
straight back
Thieves.
into the action. They want to try and take the fight straight to them, sliding in through the back as well.
Oh, it's
Trades
nice, by good
are
trade.
in
Good
sight.
trade by
Loud
Loud.
coming out on top.
3v. I
Sounds
mean,
access to
they
this
understand what's
side
wrong
of
with
the
100
plan,
Thieves'
an
comp. They're just
extension
gonna fucking hit C every
now.
round.
For out 4v3 for 100 Thieves to be playing
Unless
into this
they
retake. It's a tough
aggro
one.
C and then they'll just go A.
Fancada,
Just hit
a
wherever
little
the
bit
cipher
isolated
is.
from the rest of the Loud
Boostio,
players
just
in
fucking
this post plant.
pin the tail on the
That's gonna be the
donkey.
first
Just
target
fucking
that
go
100
to
Thieves
wherever
look for.
Boostio is.
The Cryo would love to find an isolated 1v1.
I'll just get it. Wow, Vinny with the move.
Cryo, my
In
VFL!
hand, he's just swiftly dismissing Cryo, and the rest of the piece is going to be falling
Bruh.
into the laps of these Loud players. Asuna realizing it. Wait a second. No money, no chance. Got to save the gun. And this is 3 in a row
This is
for Loud now
Valorant.
early on.
Snowstorm, thanks for the 15 months.
Asuna might not even get to keep that gun as
What
well.
a foolish thing to not be subbed to the glorious king.
Round to the
I
side.
appreciate it.
We'll stay alive.
Yeah, Asuna's gonna live.
But that's a massive round to get on the
But
board
yeah,
for
they're just
Loud.
gonna hit C over and
They
over again until they...
contacted all the way up. This was actually a beautiful bonus round
Holy
setup.
paid
They
cheddar.
put down the smokes as if they're just going through C. So they smoke off garage, which allows them to walk up garage. Because Boostio's got the cam that spots through from
Nice
the
job by
C side
Pancada.
through this garage connector.
Sleep Q, thanks for the 7
Smoking
months.
as well. So a
As you
really
say, I am
nice
the
bonus
world's
round
most
idea that
British
specifically
man.
works off. Again, you can see the same camera being placed here again on
Do
the
I?
C site.
Do I often say that?
This one just got smoked off completely and allowed the whole of Loud to walk up through garage. A massive hole. In
I would say the
100
most
Thieves were going for
British
there.
man is probably David Mitchell.
Luke Shaw is almost playing completely separated to the rest of the team, by the way. In
Yeah, 'cause
every
they're
one
just
of
trying
these
to
rounds,
find-
he's kind of working the opposite
Find
side
the
of the map.
donkey.
Make sure that he holds on to a bit of map control as well. You can see.
What would happen if you have 2 E's? You're just gonna
one
get
start
Luke Show's
into the
points, I
round
think.
for Loud. They don't want to run
I
into any
hope.
sort of these
That's how it's
hand
meant to
stacks that
work.
100 Thieves might be opting into. They show presence.
Okay, a little
and
4
they're
stack
stacking
here from 100
one
Thieves.
more bodies while they're at it.
I mean, Crowd doesn't have a gun. They're
There's
not gonna
danger
ISO.
here. Loud
That'd
opts
be
to go
crazy.
into it.
Oh, they didn't see
Util
him.
isn't quite clean
Not
enough.
gonna
especially
check.
tucked up close to the corner, so off angle
He does
to be
check.
held, but okay,
Never mind,
Luke
he's a
Shaw.
goat.
Sort of anticipated.
Never
The
mind, they
rest
had a
of the team
4 stack
flooding
and it
straight back
fucking
in
meant
to
nothing.
assist, and the
Why did I have
builds up
Cryo in my
entirely.
team? I picked Loud for a good reason.
Loud in
I knew they were gonna
complete
fucking win
control
this
so
game.
far in this series. 100 Thieves.
Oh no, what the fuck is
Next
this?
round, they're gonna just be able to get the money together for
Why
a
is
buy
that a
going
name?
forward,
An
but at
anonymous
this point,
gifter gifted a tier 1
just
to
start looking at
Gooning
some
Men's
changes.
Valorant.
Yeah, what do they go for?
God, if they're ever in here,
When
they
we
get
heard
banned.
from EU
They might
earlier
already be
today,
banned. Are they
he
in here?
spoke to Elizabeth and he was saying, we feel like our micro fighting is our real biggest strength. That's what we learned from the game against EG. They haven't honestly had a team fight this entire game, apart from, you could argue, this one, where they have massively inferior weaponry.
They asked for a name explanation. There's only one per
I could
per
see
day.
Thieves going for something aggressive here and really trying to force the fight before Loud can find the weak side of their defense.
And after Potato, I mean, my brain's
time
fried.
paused, one of two options.
Went all in on
Oh,
100T,
100T
instantly
takes it.
regretting
It would be a very
it.
early time for a tactical timeout, though. It would be very early for that.
I got another tech.
Loud have got
Landing.
one away from the breach ultimate.
no, we're
here.
good.
All right, just a tiny little delay, but who knows what.
All right, good though.
One away from a breach ultimate. But you're expecting 100 Thieves, or at least I am, to be trying to control the tempo in this round.
And again, heavy push back over towards A lobby.
That's the
spike,
spike,
the
the
overheat
overheat moment.
Trying to
Gallius was taken.
classic
What a
Cypher
blunder,
default over
what
towards
a
A
whiff.
Thanks for the prime.
Boostio was playing this in a prior round as well. That trip's going to be broken. Stunned up close to the corner. Not sure if he's spotted whatsoever.
Oh, they're
Still,
getting
it's a lot of
every
utility
first kill.
used to try and clear him out.
Again, they're just gonna go
There it
C.
is. thorn in the side.
So like, look, as soon as they
they
put a camera here, as soon as it gets shot, it's like, fuck it, we'll go see.
Scattered to the winds on the minimap. They're just saying.
Let's just fucking go see every round.
It's round over. If Boostio and Xander both fall like that, the round is chalk.
They know they can't hold C, and they don't have a fucking Yoru. This is why the comp doesn't make any fucking sense, by the way. The reason that Yoru makes sense in the comp is when you aggro here on A, you TP to here. So you have two players here, always. Like as soon as you hear them with the Cypher stuff running C, the Yoru just TPs across and you've got an extra player here. With a Neon, that doesn't happen. You can't get there in time if they just fast go C.
Boostio's in a tucked, aggressive position. And not pulling really any attention apart from Kawanzi. So, it's not working here.
Neon run? Yeah, but it's not as quick as a Yoru, is it?
Begins. Two players grouped up, both of them spotted. We'll see if 100 Thieves can keep their hands tethered.
Nice cryo.
To most of it. Bullets through the wall. Only keeping the one.
Save me from this glue.
Boostio's just stuffed in a corner. And Xander
but I fucking hate this comp.
Has already lost the whole of backside. I mean, look at this from Xander's PO.
But like, you cannot.
But even if he hadn't been flashed, Dijazine is on the angle before Xander is.
You cannot lose backside on C.
The same as round 3 where they contacted all the way
they take a timeout. Watch, so they're gonna flip the map. They're gonna put Cypher on A. Maybe not this next round, because this is like a half buy, but the round after. An anonymous gifter gifted a tier 3. Who the fuck are you? To Cock of Duty Mick Xbox 420.
So cool to see Zix be a good coach in 2 different games.
How do you find these names? What goes through your head? Whoever you are, what goes through your head to gift a sub, a tier 3 sub to Cock of Duty Xbox 420? Annihilation, thanks for the 32 months. Account created 2012. Really? Cock of Duty Xbox 420 was created in 2012. I mean, 2012 on Twitch. Fucking hell.
Roster to the active roster very recently, and had a lot of the community wondering, well, what's he going to be doing then? Who's he coming in for? But
a Cock of Duty Xbox 420.
A slow start again for Loud.
I don't think they're here. It's Nade Shot. Actually, might be.
No mistakes.
Nade Shot's old.
Plan, though, I have to say, is
Cock of Duty,
considering what I was really expecting from Loud. I think we both agree, Josh, highlighting the calling a bit of an issue for Loud, but they've really dismantled these opening game plans by 100 Thieves. Any ideas that they've had? We know Zix likes to call
them up. When did I first go on Twitch?
Ideas, bonus conversion ideas.
Cypher ult? Oh,
it's all been navigated quite
nicely. Why wouldn't you ult that? That's a free ult. It's a free ult and a free win.
It almost feels a bit too easy.
Yeah.
For Loud here.
Just a bit of spam into the smoke. They know what's coming.
Bro.
Kills are going to be found. Dizazine's going to be hearing it. Cryo jumping around, hopping around. Min-max it, why not? Pancada, you're the last one to get your ult on the team. Go on, have a go.
Cryo's had this ultimate, by the way, for the last, I don't know, 3 rounds, something like that. I think
yeah, that's rough not to use an ISO pretty much as soon as you get it, but one was an eco. And then the other rounds they've died before he's had a chance.
And a Vandal in a 3v4 retake. They're
going
to try.
Boosty, what a shot! Series of them. Snapping back their heads, decapitating these players.
Now you ult him.
It's suddenly much more winnable.
Salvos.
And they know the direction he came in. Cryo, good time to let loose with the ult. He's caught it. Tail ult. Unleashed in time. So fighter needs to be one out, but surely, hold on, time is ticking away, and Xander just about gets onto it.
Okay, they go.
Yeah, still got a couple of seconds left here, I think, in the tank.
Yeah.
Wow, what a play by Boostio.
For 100 Thieves.
I have no idea how Boostio got those 2 kills. I mean, he just jumps out heaven with the ISO wall, and I think he hit a 180 flick on the player in hell.
Nuts. Absolutely nuts.
They maybe did a bit of trolling here.
Into this spot here. There's one. There's the other. Pancada just throwing out some util to try and delay them. Expecting most player to come from the link area.
That's what you need from Boostio.
That cryo ult that you were saying, well, okay, it's good in that scenario. Checkmate.
It is.
No, they still have 4 ults though, lad.
100 Thieves get on the board. Managed to evade the goose egg.
Is that danger too much?
Aggro Cam, really fast play, completely changing the tempo.
Look, Show so far forward.
But these two are
guy
just...
does not care.
I mean, Panca's trolling a bit there once they find 2 kills.
Fury, reactionary EU, hold on. 80 damage and a kill already claimed. This
No,
one
they still have
much
breach
more
ult.
winnable once more for 100 Thieves. They've stemmed the bleeding, but they have to deal with
Should just
Digizine.
tuck in here.
Lurking his way, wriggling into the 4 positions, and he's heard all the sound cues.
Nicely done
Ready
by
and waiting
DG.
with a rifle in hand.
Now just
Asuna
come
gonna
long,
be
come long.
dropped. And how do you play this if you're EU and Cryo?
I mean, you just never expect the Neon to be lurking B like that.
And they're gonna have breach ult
Now
for
they're
tap,
worried
so...
about this player behind
Maybe
them.
they could shock dart.
Focus forwards.
Forwards with the wall. Forced out
gonna
of
say
rolling
they-
thunder with the tap, but going to be stunned up. Caught
I was gonna say they could
towards the
maybe
back.
try and shock
Shieldwall
dart
save you
vulnerable.
there. Last player.
That was,
Not
but
too
doing it
sure
straight
because
away
he
was a nice
left
idea.
guessing as to where EU could be played, but
Yeah,
they
nice
managed
by
to
Loud.
stop. 6-1 here for Loud.
So now the money won't be great. I mean, they're getting
That's one of the
fucking destroyed here on C.
key and core win conditions, I suppose, to their composition as well. Once they get that ball rolling.
A great adaptation again, though, from Loud. This was the first round that they'd lost, round 6, and they immediately swap up the tempo. So instead of contacting through, they actually go for a fast play through Garage. They catch Bustio in a position where he's just put the cam down, and then take a bit of a brawl. And Luxio gets 2. Coming back in to ping-pong off his entry player.
So yeah, now we've just got 2 guns
nice.
again.
They've broken the eco again of 100 Thieves.
Why is Tui's out? Because apparently this guy they brought in is apparently a
Glide to
bit
the
of a demon.
side. Digizine, you're alone player in that way. Asuna.
Maybe a little overconfident there from...
The money's a little bit all over the place, but a couple more kills like that, you can do some serious work.
He's going to use the
He's
gap.
taking liberties. He's made the sound cue.
Not what he was after there.
No.
My eyes are down.
And all walking up towards A long.
Now what do you do though? You got no duelist
This
though
time,
now.
though, 100 Thieves are actually in the right position. This is rare. Normally when 100 Thieves have been doing these contact plays, they've found the weak side of the map. Whereas this time they're contacting into 3 players who are ready to defend. This one should not go quite as well. Worrying
you have to
spot,
wait, yeah.
actually.
50 seconds left.
They have time to leave if they wanted to.
And honestly, you're seeing so much YouTube being used. Okay, they just want to press the advantage. What they think is there. Here and now, still Pancada force forwards. Luxio again, dominant on his position. He's just trying to take the names and rip them off the board.
This is a bad
Still
idea by
Cryo
Loud once DG's
turns
eyes.
a favor. Stack of these players. And ult on top. Northeft is going to be revealing all in just a few shy moments. Vinny's left to be the last one alive. Can't quite dodge the paranoia as well, so quick and easy
Done
clean
by
up there
100
for
Thieves, but yeah, not a great round by... Obviously
This is one of the
DG's
rounds
dying on his
where
own there
it
to
feels
Asuna,
like
not great, but like
Vinny was
no
calling
util,
against
just
GG,
walking out, sprinting out
you know,
long,
they
not
didn't
great.
really put pressure anywhere else on
Either.
that. They went A, lost to Jazine early, and then they just carried on going A.
Yeah.
And 100 Thieves had a 3-player stack there and end up winning on a thrifty round, or at least a half-buy round. Loud have got themselves into a
Northeft in
really,
4v2.
really solid position to win
I mean,
this
you
map
might get
and
another one
take
as the
away their
thing. I
opponent's
mean, it
map
is
pick.
Boostio, so maybe not, but
You can't afford to let the advantage slip at this point. You've got to keep hammering it home.
I think on an eco like that, when you've still got some bad guns, it's fine.
Tripled up now for 100 Thieves. Through mid, anticipating a play from Loud in that direction. Asuna is very much alone.
So again, going for this triple B stack, they're really expecting this B hit.
They're really anticipating this to be a B finish. I mean, 3 players since the beginning of the round, first 20 seconds, all stacked
Loud
up.
just
in a high
going
row.
A again.
Not
Gone
moving away.
quiet,
Asuna
and they
is-
don't have a lot of C
There's
info.
danger
They're
here.
just
That's why
jump
he's looking
peeking it.
towards his back, because he's like, well, we have no A long control. And he's isolated onto the side. It's drone in through mid. Surely reinforcements should be arriving. I mean,
About to
Asta's
go.
gonna need the helps. Here's the drone. Smokes bloomed, blossomed. Cry's trying to get himself all the way in as a paranoia swoops forwards. And
Why are we not
Digizine
sliding in?
isolated
What's-
out into the fight.
What the fuck is
was
that?
At least a great reveal. And 100 Thieves flooding in.
I'll take it, Cryo. Go for that kill,
Beautiful
Cryo.
work.
Give him the
Looked
4K.
like they potentially weren't going to be ready in time for it.
Fuck off!
They took a long time with that triple stack over towards B, and yet still had players in the right position. I think credit to Asuna for that wall that he throws that just cuts up the site, allows
He's
the
on
rest
10
of
kills at
100
least.
Thieves to flood in behind.
But yeah,
Perfect
the
flood
last
ball
couple
there
rounds have been
throws
pretty
from the
rough
Neon.
from Loud. Like,
And then
very
Xander's paranoia,
basic
I
shit,
think,
but the
sets up Cryo
timing
for
is
the first
awful.
kill.
There's
Just
that
need to
wall.
keep going
And as
C.
soon as the wall drops, you can just be on any angle. It's really difficult for Loud. Where do you look? I mean, they could be behind the cover, or they could be out in the open. It's a shooting gallery.
Cryo was all again here.
Louder definitely losing their grip on this game.
Yeah, it's that mid round, right? Take a bit of space at the beginning, but they don't really know what to do.
But there, I would say they just had a shit exec, right? Like DG didn't slide in. The breach util was way late.
If they did go for the contact up towards C this round, you see Boostio and Cryo both holding that.
Trying to set it up in a high-low. Aston again is isolated here. Very much alone. Again, that same wall, using it to try and buy his team a bit of space.
This is what should have happened last round, really. Although Cryo was a bit closer. Xander just with a kill fully through the smoke.
Somehow finding a pick in the midst of all of it. Going into the default setups now to try and push them back and away here. Util going to be used. Aftershock already expended. Cryo holding on. He's got a big ult to use here. Does he know he's plucked Boostio out from heaven, and Cryo left alone into the gulag. Slide the jump spots. Kawazine, happy.
You lost that, boy, my boy. You gotta win those.
This time, Loud find the opening. Dijazine deciding to contest that, fight through the neon wall. And a lovely individual.
But yeah, that was basically just we played the same round, but Loud just didn't have a shit exec.
Just when it looked like it might have been starting to slip for Loud.
You know, we actually used util.
Dijazine is basically sliding right into his face there, isn't he? We're occupying the same place in time. But this was one of those rounds where 100 Thieves are trying to get a bit... They're trying to cheat away from the A site at the start of the rounds, because Loud have not been running those fast A execs.
I mean, they're obsessed with this fucking B stack.
Really banking on the fact that there's going to be some mid pressure. They're hoping they can catch maybe just Luxo.
Yeah, was finding those spots.
Okay, they know that two are there. They know two are B at least, because the spam plus the drone at the same time.
Loud though, setting their eyes over towards A long once more. The goal was the A split. Before, what worked for them was speeding up the timings in between. And Asna's been dropped anyway. Still, reinforcements are going to be arriving rapidly at that. And there's already in through the back. There's a dart to try and help and supplement, but Luke shot. There's no denying this guy. This kid steps up onto the big stage and delivers them. Nice concoction out through the back. No Rofeft as well, revealing that last remaining player, Boostio. No hope left. It's going to be handed and offered up. A couple of mistakes and misplays, I think, from Loud, and they're just not in a move for
Luxo looking pretty good.
This kid is showing up big time.
A great round. So much confidence.
Looking good for 100 Thieves.
And he's up there near the top.
They've done the same fucking B call every round, but they don't realize that Loud are playing fucking rank. We never go B. We pick AOC and we go there.
Opposite side compared to Dijazine. So while Dijazine gets shut down by Xander, Luxo is just...
And Asuna, if you're playing like this style of kind of, hey, we're going to flood in behind our site anchor, then Asuna can't be in an aggressive angle like that. He has to be playing the back side.
That's what we're going to be staring at here for round 12. Weaponry not entirely ideal for 100 Thieves. They've done more with less, though, in the past, still. 8-4 going to be the best at their home.
Okay, so this time he's seen someone.
Quick break of the camp.
So they know it's a different setup, so they're just going
to the rest of his team. And this
go
time,
to see.
Lucio does adjust with the jump spot, so he's getting that information and still trying to play a bit more aggro on top of it. Dodging, juking at least, trying to avoid
just
it.
Seen
The flash was
Luxo.
the first wave, but he not enough to take care of that stun. And they
nice,
do clean
but
up.
again,
Luxo on the opposite side of the map.
Boostio's dying on site, like,
now to do
me.
some real damage onto this retake.
4v4 retake for one of the first times, actually, and a neon battle potential on the flank. Asuna's been caught by Dijazine in B before. Dijazine is playing these spots really weirdly.
Game of timing. Game of timing in a crosshair placement, not anticipating it, so...
No, they're in a lot of trouble. Good Omen flash, though.
Taking point onto the side. Narrowly sidestepping along most of it, and his kills it. Flooding in! Pancada still EU. Answered straight back, gliding into your face. And good luck dealing with that.
Okay, 8-4, strange half.
I mean, listen, 4 rounds, 100 Thieves, they will take it at this point.
Strange half. See how their attack side goes. Their attack should be a bit better. How many is Cryo on? Why is it paused at 5? Oh, it broke. I don't know what happens if VLR breaks. Whole game breaks, I guess. Am I watching the whole game? Yeah, I think I'm in there now. I'm in for a penny at this point. Well, I might get to map 3 and see how we go. We'll see how we go. Leaving before map 3 is wild. Yeah. But I might do it. I need a drink, man. Who cares about Pacific anyway? I mean, I'm going to have to rewatch Pacific because I think I'm on play. Well, hold on, let me check. Am I on Pacific Plat yet? Yes, I am.
If 100 T are this bad and 2 grams beat them, do you think 2 grams make playoffs on tiebreaks?
No. No, I just don't think 100 Thieves is that good. Like, I think... In fact, let's take a look at the groups. Crew should win the group. They should at least go 4-1. And have a tiebreaker over SEN. 100 Thieves I don't trust to win all these games. So I think Crew will win. SEN second. 100 Thieves. I mean, who have Galau got left to play? Oh, that's the thing. They lost at 2G, so you did lose your easy one. So Loud actually might not make it. Actually might be... 2G. Could they make playoffs? No, they've got... No, they can't.
As well.
It still should be Loud.
My God. Asana's trying to get quirky with it still.
Loud should be in 4th, I think.
And the rest of the team, player advantage situation, it's going to...
How'd you get the spike?
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Got to cook someone up if you are 100 Thieves. Here
Nice
it is,
shot.
round to the side as well. Cryo could return to that fire once more still. Not enough to really push back that player disadvantage, but as I say that, Boostio straight back into it, flick to the side and away. 1v1 now, and Cryo should be set up with the advantage. You got to think as well. Shield inside, taking away too much damage in the process though. 18 HP, barely getting the hell out of there. Him versus Kawazine.
Got a ton of time.
Just like that, the advantage flips on its head.
Kawazine already got the better end of him inside one of
Oh,
these
he's gone
ults
too
earlier on.
Stay on B, man, surely. Surely you stay on B.
Especially considering he had that shield at the
Oh,
start
he's heard
of
it.
1v1. Oh, he's gone for the tap, trying to bait Kawazine in.
That was heard.
Kawa must know, though.
Oh.
But he's slow walking.
Yeah, he's getting a move on. Now he knows it wasn't actually a full committal, but does he clear this corner? That is the question. Oh, no way, shoulder! Poking out wide. Couple of bullets, not enough for the kill. Kawazine, lucky to be alive. And he's following around.
30 seconds left.
It's a wild chase is occurring. Cryo, open access, salvers are online, 20 seconds left. It's getting whittled down at a moment's notice. Drone forwards, cancelled. Kawazine again, there's tap and mind games that are being played between them. 13 seconds left, Kawazine taking the peek out wide now, full committal by Cryo. It's all about this one fight that's taken now, and into the timing, Kawazine wins it out.
Cryo, you're meant to get kills!
Oh.
And Kawazine's had some big moments too. Feels like everybody on Loud finding their spot, able to step up when it matters. And that has just catapulted them into a spot where they should.
Wasting our time.
At this point. It's a great one. He's got a shield here as well.
Yeah.
Once the ISO starts rolling in rounds like this, I mean, what is that peak as well? He's just perfectly shoulder baited the shot.
Yeah. SDK clutching the chest.
Yeah.
Good Zine, listen, talk to him. 100 Thieves. I'd love to get off to these early starts with a bit of momentum behind them, winning out these pistols. So far, this map has not gone their way.
A nice little trip.
Here, Not quite all in, but they're just going to be sending it flying
It's a good
forwards
trip
now
against the
into
Neon, to be fair.
Seaside reinforcements
Splitting
arriving
by
in
Vinny
through
as
the
well.
back as well. You got to know exactly where these players
Spike down.
be laying in wait. Boostio, not much you can do from this spot, unfortunately. Digizine, very aware.
This is the kind of round that Thieves could never really put together on their defense side. You see here how Luxio didn't get overwhelmed. He had constant people flooding in.
Yeah, but I like that trip against this Neon.
And Vinny was there to deal with
Like
Astro.
not
It looked like he might have been able to overwhelm
perfectly up there.
last
So if
side
someone
anchor.
walks up to here, they might not instantly see it.
And part of the reason for that is because they
But
got
like
kill
it's
on
deep
A
enough
so
that if they
early.
try a full exec, it should
When
catch
Xander
them.
dies over towards A, it then becomes a lot easier for Loud to justify rotating people heavily towards C at the first sign of danger.
No, they do all
Cryo
have full
one away
shield, so
from an
this
ult. And if
outlaw
anybody was
shouldn't
gonna
be the
get
biggest problem.
Thieves back into this game, it would be Cryo. He had a monumental performance. Every time he's picked ISO on this map, he's been dropping crazy numbers. Today, the team's performance is just, I mean, it looks like the game's going to be over before he can get there. But he's also lost some important 1v1s, these kind of things.
DG heavy push.
Diligent start to the round though for 100 Thieves, making sure they
Got a cage
clear
there
out some of the
still.
Sentinel utils. It
Could
clear
cause
calls
him
all
some
by Loud.
problems.
That's what that fault line we were all hearing.
Was this a guarantee? No,
Zine,
because I picked Loud.
it's close. Spam onto the corner. 100 Thieves now looking for a different approach. All grouped up towards A.
He
No
gets a
way.
kill, gets
Zine,
out.
How the hell are you getting hell out of this one? He's stand-up Asana, so option for the chase, not really quite there. Still with Outlaw in hand. Could be in a danger zone, and here's the speed up called for here by 100 Thieves. Paranoia gliding through, trying to set the stage, and a bit more on top of it. Asana! Rapid with a flick to the side and a flick of the wrist. Still 100 Thieves barrel their way through and in. Cryo. Expenditure of the ult clears through, but there were still gaps into that one. They don't suspect this. Luke Show off to the side, looking to the side. EU, a bullet to the side. And this is Cryo. Barely alive.
Oh, Cryo.
What a debut! Digizine on his feet.
Cast around? I've already cast around today. Refund them.
Like this. I don't feel like there'd be anybody better to have.
I'm
on
too
your-
tired to
your
cast
side
around,
of the
man.
field when you're playing your debut in VCT.
Especially with all the pressure that we were talking about as a
One
prime,
per
this is a
game?
must
How about
win
it's my fucking
series for
stream?
Loud to have a
Don't
chance
tell
in
me
stage
one
one
per
playoffs.
game.
And Luxio's been great. He's
Hold on,
top
this is how
right.
mad you just made me.
17 and 9, finding timings,
One per
avoiding being
game?
punished.
Take a
Creating
take a
constant
1 minute
pressure.
timeout. Sit on the
Five looks
fucking
good
naughty
over there.
step for a
He
minute.
does.
11 to
1 min? Oh no? Oh, well, you know what it is for you? Fucking take a day.
Cry zero clutch.
Yeah, Cryo. Cryo Mia River, yeah. Should have saved to watch Gen G. Maybe. Watch that Gen G game be like an all-time classic. Spoiler alert, it won't be. But I will go back and watch it. Back up your Loud take? Well, that's the thing. I've kind of got two different things because I did pick Loud, and it's like, yeah, I mean, you know, I told you this was going to happen. But also, I've got Cryo in my fantasy team, and he's, I mean, he is their best performing player.
Buying up with guns here, 100 Thieves.
But I would prefer, like, you know.
Same play as what we saw prior.
It's rough. And this guy's the
What a
goat.
shot. I mean, Xander's about quite wide.
Now no
there. Lucio
smokes.
still collects it.
You just expect the side anchor to be jiggle peeking or jump spotting that. You do not expect them to be wide swinging and killing you.
That's the spike! The
Free
overheat
clear as well from Loud. They want to try and regain
position.
control out
Oh,
towards
Cryo.
Garage. They expect
What
Asuna
a
to be
whiff!
tucked close.
Who was that a
Right,
sub for?
Cryo being dropped, but they're putting the squeeze on him now and yet. Fully
Jesus.
aware of it. Look at it.
It's too easy. Loud looks
An anonymous
significantly
gifter
better
with a
today.
tier 1 to
Thieves have
Long
not
Dong
turned up to
King
this match at
Kong
all.
Ping
I
Pong.
don't think they've had
Is
a
any
round where it
name
looks
off
like their
limits at this
performance
website?
against EG.
It's been rough for them. It's up to Boostio and EU to see if they can dig their way out. A very sorry situation. Jump spot, just seen the cape, I think, perhaps. So Lucio should be aware, and there's the flash, and here's the peek as well. Dodge not quite in sight, neither are the bullets, but you gotta know what these 100 Thieves players are.
Missiles
It
as
just
well.
makes it that much sweeter and that much easier.
Holy fuck, go next.
Up to
Thankfully,
12
you didn't
for
get a
Loud.
-1.
One more is all it's gonna take.
And how many kills can Lucio get up to? This is a ridiculously good debut.
Come on, Cry, you can get 2 more.
20 kills across
You can get
16
2.
rounds.
Give me 2.
It's astoundingly good. Look at that.
It's just out in the open.
In the open. That's so risky to go for something like that. What if Xander had a friend? But alas, 100 Thieves, all of that kind of team coordination, rifling, everything's been going the wrong way for them. And Lucio cannot put a foot wrong.
No. At this point for 100 Thieves, you're thinking about Icebox, to be
They're
honest,
going
at this
to
point.
A already.
They're going back into him again here, Brent.
They are. It's bargain bin buys, though, and double trip set up towards A long. Asuna might be in quite a tangle. Hold on. Walking at the right moments. They do spot out the util. TP up towards the top as well. So these trips not be finding too much value. Open sight.
They don't have any
Access
ults here
now
either.
over towards A for
Come on,
100
Cryo,
Thieves.
this is all you.
Get that plant down. Just barely spotting
Fuck
the
me.
top of his hat.
So much of this is going to be on EU back here.
And there
He's
it
going
is.
to hold off the flood, the flank.
Pressure applied.
Come on, Cryo, it's all you.
Cryo. Going to help him out as well,
Nice.
side by side here.
One more.
An attempt to be made by
Fuck,
Loud.
fuck,
Nice
don't
swing
lose.
all together now, Kawazine collecting. That's 2, Armageddon sweeping through and away. Paranoia gliding forwards. An attempt to reach
they
up
should
by
win.
100 Thieves. Flipping the sight in the process, but the spike is on the other side.
100
They are well
liters,
and away
100
from this. Damage done to
problems.
Xander. Into the 1v2, Kawazine. Kawazine, surely not. Time ticking, and with that circle shrinking.
time.
Looks pretty at the end.
Okay,
But
he
100
gives
Thieves,
Cryo
they
a
are
chance to
still
get
alive for
15.
now.
We can get to
They
15.
are alive, but at what cost? Every player falls.
We can do
Kawasin
this.
With 4 kills. And the money's atrocious. I mean, they've all got like 3,500 credits, something like that, to buy armor, all of their abilities, and a gun. And look at what they're working with right now. You know, EU doesn't have a drone. Cryo doesn't have a vulnerable. You know, these are rough sacrifices to have to make.
Breaks over. Go, go, go.
And all it's going to take is 1 round here for Loud.
Come on, Cryo. One kill. That's all I care about this game. There's nothing else to care about. You've been thoroughly outplayed
Through Garage.
in every way, shape, and form, apart from some Loud rounds where they.
But not
And that's the
actually
thing.
breaking it.
The rounds that Loud lost were pretty fucking shit. But other than those like couple A execs that were like awful.
Nightmare for 100 Thieves attack macro. EU's just gonna hope to shoot people with his Guardian.
Yeah, I mean,
and
100
hope
Thieves
that makes the
could be
difference.
clean with the trades, haven't they? Kawazine forward.
That should be
still.
you, Cryo.
DG's in a weird spot here.
Really is. It's a wall. It's going to be tracking. Where the hell is Asuna playing, man? Stern off to the side as well. Good collection. Xander's there, though. Supplements.
Okay, if they keep winning rounds, it's
Necessary.
fine. Because then Cryo can get
ball from
even more
Cryo
chances.
too. Keeping himself
Hunt,
safe in that
Cryo.
spot.
Hunt.
Now it's actually Loud. who are in a
Hungry
bit of
like the wolf.
a weird position. If you want to go for a save in a spot like this, you're in a 3v5. Very difficult to make anything
You always
happen.
save
No
in spots
climb
like this.
potential.
When you get to 12,
Now they're
saving
just
is
gonna save.
better.
So one of the more difficult rounds for 100 Thieves to convert on because they were coming in with a Bulldog and lacking some major util like their drone.
Yeah, having the neon is
But they
quite
make
bad.
it work. And mostly just to do with finding particularly
I mean,
awkward
no
timing
flash.
for
Well, I mean, you
Guardsy.
have a normal flash, but you know, no pop flash
Alone and out in the
through
open.
a smoke
and
is
long.
rough.
Gotta go.
But really, I mean, if anyone ever played Judge
That's a
against
big
this
top player
comp,
for
they
100
would
Thieves.
fuck.
Like you said, Loud.
What are they gonna do?
Save as well.
Nearsight you?
Difficult decision to make, I think, when the money's as low for 100 Thieves, but they don't want to get the ults rolling. It's probably the big thing with a comp that 100 Thieves are running. It's one thing that will get them back into this map, even though it seems pretty far off from now at this point in terms of a 6-round deficit. Loud up to 12.
I think you're undermining Loud. They look really good.
Yeah, it definitely can.
Yeah, they've looked good.
Alt cycle to
I
some
picked
degree, but I
Loud,
think
what
that
do you
requires
mean?
Cryo going absolutely bonkers.
I foresaw this. I mean, obviously, this
And
fucking new guy is
DG
insane.
He's bringing out the operator.
But
Taking it down short, having a look at Boostio.
it's a sad day for 100 Thieves.
No, taking it down A long as well. Still with Boostio in his sights, most likely.
Same opener. Okay.
Come on,
that's a bit of
Cryo.
a
Just
difference
get a
maker,
kill,
though.
mate.
Boostio
Just get one. Just any
dropped down
one.
over towards A.
Any
Walking up
one.
behind us. You know the trip's been there.
Bait
Definitely
the
Cryo.
fuck out of
Sure
Asna.
going to be feeling the heat.
I know you
Soon
want to.
enough, and well, just oh my, hopping around, shooting around, barely able to get a control of
Stop
this
getting
one.
fucked
Asuna
by util.
puts him to bed, puts him to rest. In through the site now. 100 Thieves get this plant down. Forward aggro positions, almost like they wanted to go for another attempt at a refight, but with EU playing his old as
100
well.
Thieves will make it to
they go for it
playoffs.
again.
Yeah, they might be going for a silver role play here.
Sure, this play
'Cause they've got a
doesn't
very
quite have the vulnerable still. Here's
easy
that
group.
Hunter's Fury, ults layered down, and there it is, lining them all up, dodging, juking off to the side. Still,
You have to win
2v2.
this.
In the midst of all of this,
What
one
the
with
fuck
the
are you doing,
body
Xander?
peeking, ever so slightly out. Xander, as long as he stays alive, though, that's the danger. The dart, narrowly missing this one. Shockey's raining in from above. Kawazine having to dodge to the side for
Oh,
most of this
no.
one here. Kills are flooded in, and Loud are the ones winning it out.
In
Gets
control
14
from
kills.
beginning
Fuck
to
you,
end.
Cryo. Fuck you.
What a turnaround.
Useless. Fucking useless. Donkey. Okay, I'm gonna put on a Canada Man video. And I'm gonna go and, I don't know, fucking cry. Get it? Cry about Cryo? When do I say I love lesbians in this?
Covering it. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
It's Owen, they were here
I lost
earlier.
the Chronovoid here.
Join the
Dude, I
TME
was
Discord
low-key
server.
hanging myself.
Okay, I don't know when I'll say this video. Hold on.
What does it matter? They're fucking A.
Yeah, it never matters.
Spike down
Show up when you're on my team. Fuck the opposite. Like,
Wait, Abby, you're so bad.
Dude.
You have no smokes. Oh, you died.
I might be the go, no?
Say it again.
stand to the ground.
One enemy remaining. That's three. Target down. My ult is ready.
Concussing.
No peeking.
Ammunition.
I shot somebody. One enemy remaining.
How is he there? Get the ultimate whiz. Are you dumb?
Oh, I didn't know.
I just got killed in the spawn.
Spike planted.
Netting. Yeah, let's do watching.
Blind.
Okay. Raise sky heaven.
I'm taking site. Nice. It sure is.
Sorry, I didn't end up TPing last time because they had the Fade season main right side.
I want a name, don't gang.
Close right.
Rebel.
Frost is John. It's just you two. There's guns.
Oh, where?
One's B, one's A.
Spike area is down.
80-80.
Spike down A.
Up there.
Enemy remaining. Four dead.
Frosted, are you able to missile closer? Oh, never mind.
Spike area is down.
Spike
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Bow before me. Last player standing.
Oh, I lagged out.
Oh my fucking god.
That's sleepy.
Bro, I
That's
lagged
fine.
out
Lag
the
down, lag down.
millisecond I peeked.
No way,
No, he lagged out.
One enemy remaining.
You have ult if you want.
Ult.
Yeah, ult.
Oh.
What are you doing, you ADHD riddled maniac?
Lurk, he is horrible.
Ah! Help! Help! He is swinging me! Help! How did that? How am I alive?
Spike down.
Black mouse comments there.
What is this?
Oh no, they don't.
No.
From them. We'll play from Cinder with a cut. The real
Infection?
How many can you get?
Big chair?
And he whips
Not
what?
zero. Cam, don't shoot the first guy. Do not shoot the first guy. They do not clay you. If they clay you, they're stupid.
They don't know about me, it's fine. They don't know about me. They don't know about me.
It's dumb. It's dumb.
Why is guy living in a fucking...
What do you mean? What do you mean? Warning shots, warning shots.
Why is he in the back of my head?
Why do I have breach here? Then we'll hit.
Kill that guy. Jesus Christ.
Oh, camera. Oh, this video's been playing the entire time with just my camera there. Oh.
Melon.
Hmm. Hmm.
Enemy remaining.
Wanna watch this video? Canada Man needs the watch out, so honestly, I'm doing him a favor.
Dude, I was low-key thinking to myself.
Drop in a smoke.
What does it matter? They're fucking A.
Yeah, it never matters.
Spike down
Show up when you're on my team. Fuck the opposite. Like,
Wait, Abby, you're so bad.
Dude.
You gotta ult there, son. Where the comms for ult?
Oh, you died.
I might be the go, no?
PSG waffles?
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Fuck was that transition?
Target down. My ult is ready.
More waffles?
No peeking.
I shot somebody. One enemy remaining.
Jesus. Zero pad.
Wiz, are you dumb?
Oh, I don't know.
I just got killed in this phone.
Spike planted.
Netting.
Yeah, let's do watching.
Blind.
Okay. Raise sky heaven.
I'm taking site.
Yes, talk Zix.
Nice. It is.
Sorry, I didn't end up TPing last time because they had the fade sees and made right side.
I want to name dual gang.
Close
One's
right.
rebel.
Frost is gone. It's just you two. There's guns.
But where?
One's B, one's A.
Oh, 80-80.
Spike down A.
Up there.
Enemy remaining.
What's happening with our tail?
Frosted, are you able to missile closer? Oh, never mind.
Spike carrier is down. Spike down A.
He was on B.
One enemy remaining. Bow before me.
Look at this clip from before. The tail is B. The whole time it's just sitting on B.
Spike carrier is down. Spike down A.
That one's like a magic trick. The vice goes in, and then the vice dies.
One enemy remaining.
Breach appears and dies.
Bow before me. Last player standing.
Oh, I lagged out.
Oh my fucking god.
That's sleepy.
Bro, I
That's
lagged
fine.
out
Lagged
the
out, lagged out.
millisecond I peeked.
Ain't no way,
No,
baby.
you lagged out.
One enemy remaining.
God, I remember when we used to blame everything on the lag. Back in the COD days.
Oh,
What are you doing, you ADHD riddled maniac? Lark, he is forward.
Ah! Help! Help! He is swinging me! Help! How did that? How am I alive?
Spike down.
Black Black knows Connor's there. Does he? Oh no, they don't.
Bad shit for them. We'll play from Cinder, but with a top. The real question is, how many can you get?
Okay, this is where I joined.
Empty whips,
Not
what?
zero. Cam, don't shoot the first guy. Do not shoot the first guy. They do not clay you. If they clay
We're
you,
about
they're
to see an
stupid.
ungodly whiff.
Stop.
They don't know about me, it's fine. They don't know about. They don't know about me.
Stop. Stop.
What do you mean?
The guy who lives in the back of my head.
Why do I have breach here? Then we'll hit.
And
Kill that guy. Jesus Christ.
On the money. My alternatives.
Hello.
Oh my lord! Oh no! Yeah, you might go.
Guys, come in, come in. I'm like waffles. They're short, guys. Stop laughing. That's funny. Oh my gosh,
Spike
like you
down
do not
A.
listen to me. Gosh,
Don't leave me alone.
no.
Hey guys, I'm in A, but you can be short.
Oh my god! I'm short again!
Spike down B.
That happened twice.
That is quite funny. Reyna on DGZ. Okay. Still one EG fan there.
Drone, a recon, and then a wingman, but you don't.
What were 100 Thieves playing? I saw a Gecko, I think. Or someone in the comments said Gecko. What's Cryo on? That's all I give a shit about. Hopefully he's playing Reyna. Oh, it's looking kind of tech pausey.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, let me get him.
Spike down A.
Oh no.
No!
Oh no.
No! I
no.
There they are. Yeah, that's great. Oh, let me drone. Go for your stuff. Cypher close.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, let him get his clip.
I mean, 2 on site here. Shouldn't click. He's gonna go for this.
Fire buckler, man, the goat. Never mind.
Oh, on the.
Spike down A. What? One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
I know.
Gaia finds 4.
Shot down. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
Out of charges.
That's quite cool, actually.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he are too. Hitting.
Like butter, baby.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Player standing.
How am I lagging?
Yo,
What is? Wait, how did we lose that?
I think it's this. Okay, I will dart for a second. Darting.
Poster comes? Yeah, bro's trying to get on Fnatic. What?
Blind.
You trade that.
Oh,
Nice.
my.
Oh shoot,
Wow.
you got a 1v4. And they're out. It's so cooked. Good luck.
Nice.
Nah, this frenzy's the
6,
goat.
7.
No!
Nice
try, bro.
The fan doesn't pick up 5v2. Hatchet's gonna get another. Lily's gonna get 1. But I don't think this is doable. Okay, I could be wrong.
Rolling Thunder invested in the 1v3. The meta respects me.
Oh my goodness, the free spot! It's a 1v1! It is gonna be the ace for Lily! It
That's quite cool, to be fair.
doesn't matter! They may be lesbians, but oh my goodness, Lily can shoot straight, breach stunned up or not!
I love lesbians. There you go.
Oh no!
Catching another stray? Yeah, maybe. Is that a stray? Why are we showing deadlock? Just because it's cold? No deadlock here.
These teams have got cooked up.
Cryo Jet, let's fucking go.
All grouped up over towards B.
I might need to reclassify Cryo as a duelist next stage. Because he has played a lot of duelists.
Pressure nice and early.
Yeah, this is a rough setup for 100 Thieves immediately.
This goddamn dryish Tory took my bits and ran off like the thief he is.
The way you said that makes it sound worse, I think, than like when you. He took my bits, he did.
From their stacks. This time though, within the first
I don't know. It
20
doesn't
seconds, they are
sound like
double
Twitch
pushing
bits.
with
It
Cryo
sounds
and
like.
Arsenal. And then starting to send some rotates back. And here's Luke
Putting it in a
Shaw, one of the
British
blurs.
context makes it sound
Just like he
like.
did actually on round 1 of Haven.
Okay, Bullets just gone wide there. All he needed was 2, but 1 to the dome will work as well. Now, it's been whittled down very, very low, so the traded sight from EU. Lurk pushed through. The turret broken.
Toxins going up.
They're aware that it's a possibility. The rest of the 100 Thieves fully focusing now. Trying to play this retake. Wall in their face, Pancada, Fuel. Running low.
Asuna has flash, has wingman for spike. They should be able to throw the wingman on and then push forwards.
Here it comes. Wingman already sticking this one all the way throughout with the defuse. And listen, kills need to be found. On top of that, you need to be taking out that wingman, but just a little bit shy and short.
Oh, wingman straight away winning a round.
Thieves steal away a pistol round.
Nice job.
And there's a great example.
Please
of some
don't
of the
go
things
map
we
3.
were discussing.
Please win
Luke Shaw
loud.
going for that lurk mid-timing.
Although then
Asuna
again, for
finding value
my
out of the wingman,
fantasy, I
which
do
he'll be
need
trying to do on the
Cryo to
attack
get
and
some
defense side.
kills.
And also 100 Thieves, broadly speaking, playing for retake. Heavy stack over towards A, and then just playing B for that off-site kind of retake style. And that does allow them to opt into their team fight kind of strengths that they've identified. So very different look here on Icebox. 100 Thieves with an opportunity to generate a little bit of momentum. And we're straight back into things, and Vinny in the first 7 seconds is up tube. He's caught the most ridiculous early timing.
Are they going to know about it now? Still, oh my!
Oh, what is that? Why is our Sova playing in nest?
To play on round 2.
And
yes.
through the back, okay, Cryo seeking to
why the fuck are we playing there on round 2?
Better standing, pushing past this. It's going to be causing issues, slowing down Loud for now.
Now they might get Cryo around 3 up here.
All drops down.
Assuming they win the round.
Luke showed up. Okay, he's still finding kills. 2v3 turns into a 1v2. Santa, quick onto the flank now. Expected to a degree.
Ready for it. He's got a rifle.
It's going to be caught. And, oh
yeah,
God,
I did. As soon as I said that, I knew it was going to happen.
Picks up the
I mean, what the fuck is EU doing? Like, genuinely, like, brain dead. Your fucking ranked teammates, you would ask, like, what the fuck are you doing? Round 2, solo Sova, let's push.
Think it's ever justifiable to be playing solo in that spot as a... I mean, maybe if you're playing like a Reina or something, but even then it's a little bit risky.
Round 2, even Reina, I would say you're fucking trolling.
SDK can't believe it.
Yeah.
Even you playing anything, genuinely playing anything, it's never worth it. Literally never worth it on round 2. Round 3, go for it. Literal no problem. But round 2, oh my god.
Oh yeah, absolute gold split disappointment.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
They have a chance and they squander it immediately.
It's a reset. Try again in the next run.
How's Boostio taking damage here?
Self drone up the top.
Maybe a little fight from Luxor, I don't know.
Nice and quick there with a movement. It's broken though, not too sure how much it ended up spotting in a refight called for. Flash over the top is broken. Slower tempo. Bit more of a tempering.
And like, you've just lost map 1, your map pick, in a pretty bad fashion. Right, you win a pistol, you're feeling good.
This is Loud not shying away. They don't want to walk away from this stack of players. There's so much danger potentially.
And then instant. I mean, they talk about the 100 Thieves being good at team fights. This is a team who's good at team fights, not you.
On the opposite side of the map, they could have realized that there was a stack there and decided to disengage. But all good.
Vinny one away. Try and hunt for it. With his death is going to be building up the ult and reclaiming the gun on top of it. So this is good for Loud.
Tail.
As far as beginnings go, the ults are starting to generate. You're snowballing it. 100 Thieves only just getting their feet back.
Okay, they do go for the early cryo op. Generally, when we've seen 100 Thieves last year play this map, the cryo op was like a, I mean, almost a crutch for them, really. They really lent into the cryo op heavy, and he did have some crazy good games on Icebox last year.
The young Les, perhaps.
Might be making a name for himself, honestly.
Cryo's going for a walk down tube. Vinny did sprint up tube in round 2. And it looks like Pancada, is he going for something or did he just throw the orb? Yeah, just threw the Viper orb. Now going to monitor B, so Cryo doesn't have early picks necessarily.
Well, the GOAT is here.
Going for the repeat.
Yeah, if he does walk down tube, he's going to be taking a duel with Luke.
They don't like that though. They see the dart and they think, fuck that.
All grouped up now over towards A for Loud.
So you got Teo ult here if they spot him. I mean,
oh my god, your entire kit's going down, and that's the go button. They're sending it all the way forwards. Digizine, it's not slowing down.
I want to destroy that nano.
To be covered.
Yeah, there you go.
They're inside.
I was gonna say, you might want to destroy that. That's the tree. Bang on him. Oh, he might die.
Second one coming, but he's quick. Straight out of there.
45 HP, and that's big because that's the Teo as well. He's got ult.
Side position wants to try and take the fight
missed
straight
on
to
nano.
them. It's all about how he gets cleared out here and now. But
nice
the
from
question is,
DG.
can they do it? Not quite. Digizine straight out with the dismiss. This is benefits you really have when you're running the Reina. You can be aggro, you can be as aggressive as you like.
Done well there, to be honest.
You've got that confidence. Causing issues now.
Still got tail ult at any time they want as well.
Scattered down and there it is, dismiss straight back and away.
They don't even need it.
This guy cannot be denied.
Maybe they do.
And time ticking away from
maybe they don't.
Snake bite with the salvos. It's a deadly combo.
So much post-plant util here as well from Loud. You know, they've got the snake bite, they've got shock dart, salvo, Teo ultimate as well online. And in the next round, if Luke
I think they missed the first 18 pages of the Icebox guide.
He's going to have his ult online before
People are going to be making jokes about that forever, aren't they?
Potential for a free lockdown here to just completely snowball the half for Loud. In fact, I don't think 100 Thieves are going to be able to even buy. They saved
I'm gonna tell Kurt to play my clip. I did say when I said on Plat Chat when Loud win this, play this clip. So when Loud win, you better fucking play the clip.
Really what they're going to be working with, and
okay, I mean Cryo.
bit of prayers as well, hoping that somebody's going to
Still
work
has his ult.
his line of side angle. Aggro with the salvos, nice and early here. My God, you got flash out in your hands, the Jazine. So damn lucky to be alive and up top.
Okay.
Not expecting this one. EU finally taken out with the trade in sight.
Oh, fucking hell. Now we've got 3.
Wide. Unconventional. We've seen better from Cryo. Just seems to be a bit of an off day for 100 Thieves potentially here with the lockdown now placed down.
Okay, you can pick up the ult.
You can hear it. Footsteps scurrying away from 100 Thieves.
This is totally unrelated, but I was watching your FNC VOD and why the fuck was Mimi casting a Roblox stream?
Will be detained in the process, but he got them.
I don't know, it was funny though, wasn't it? And they've still only got the ult, and I don't really see how they're going to get another gun. However, DG is 55 HP, dies to a sheriff.
Off to the side, just sees the shoulder, baiting
Oh,
out
and
these
he
shots.
challenged the ult.
Beautiful work by Asuna, slowly whittling his way into a possible win con for the round. Still, Luke Shaw, how do you deal with this guy up top, down low, and Wingman denied entirely. Pancada, tidy little 3-piece, puts a bow onto that round.
Cryo is making me cry. Yeah, the Cryo might be gone after this game. Who do 100 Thieves play after this?
I think 100 Thieves absolutely had their opportunity.
Ah, they got 2 glue and then crew, so maybe I have to keep Cryo for 1 more.
He had to hit those. The first one,
I might have to get rid of Trent also.
Like DG did the Fosbury flop over the top of the op shot. He jumped over it completely. Doing the 100-meter hurdles.
Yeah.
And then the second one, he's moving as he takes the
Swap
shot.
Trent
so
for
it just
Alpha or something.
flings it wide.
Straight in again. But the dart and the salvos, good luck trying to play.
I mean, so it's basically just been A hits ever since the pistol.
Conceded and given up makes it a bit easier. And look, they've inserted Luke Shaw into that spot on top.
This time, no op for Cryo.
He's had a lot of contact in this defense already. Got caught by the Tejo drone.
No one plays this fucking right-hand side.
Found on the pistol, even though he did a good job there.
Don't think Dudgeon's going to expect that angle that Boosty is playing.
But at some point, Boostio might just swing because he doesn't want to stay trapped in kitchen the whole time.
Here it is. There's the timing. Spotting just the foots, and the Jazine backs himself out and away. He's in the danger zone.
Oh, he does well.
Up potentially by the turrets.
And Luke Shaw's killed Asner on A, and they got the kill on B.
In the midst of all of this chaos, Pancada.
We're overalling nothing.
Take your pick at a site that you really wanted.
I think he's still looking for DG.
Salvos, waiting for those to come back online, gives a bit of peace of mind, but the plan needs to be defended in time, and it will be just that. From on high, Cryo denies Kawazine.
And they know that Silveralt came from miles away, so.
Left a stew in this spot.
How's Asna died alone at A? Because he's facing off against the fucking GOAT of Valorant. That's why. He's facing against this guy.
Yeah. I might be wrong here. We didn't quite catch it on the camera, I don't think. But I think EU ulted A, possibly. Thinking that was...
Did he ult A? I thought he was maybe still looking for DG in mid, but yeah, he might have ulted A.
It feels like 100 Thieves have lost the plot a little bit. Now, I might be wrong. He might have been over towards Boiler.
He was on Boiler.
Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so it was over towards B.
Just trying to deny the plant.
Yeah, and put a load of pressure, just kind of relieve some pressure from Xander.
Yeah.
But he was so far away. I mean, he was playing over towards like Boiler at that point. 2 players dropped instantly, though. Dude, Luke Shaw is playing so well, though. He's alone in a lot of these.
Unlucky. That's they would call that unfortunate, I think. Now, a question for anyone who watches FPL. Do you captain Salah against Fulham away? Or Isak, who's maybe injured, against Leicester away? Tough call. When do I accept play? Never again. Whatever happened to accept? This is the first Gecko and Reyna pick in VCT America's Stage 1. I mean, Reyna makes sense, but...
And listen, it is a half.
We've got an eco round.
Yeah, you know, it's time.
I mean, Cryo, though, is going to try to get something done with the Bladestorm. I feel like a lot of the times we're looking at what... I mean, EU, this is the 3rd round, by the way, out of 7 that he's tucked himself into this nest spot. That is an unusual thing to be so determined to make work.
Big setup. Oh my god, just dropping straight down. As a molly, your feet.
See, it started pretty well initially. The problem is we got our guy with fucking knives. Not a part of that. Okay, that's a big kill.
There's a gun reclaimed, picked up.
And now you have a gecko as well.
Waiting now, and he's got his ult in the back pocket on top of it. Danger here for
Pancada, I mean, he's on 8 HP. Do you risk ulting that?
Cryo has
They're waiting for the fuel.
Idea that Digizine is much deeper on site than he actually is. At this point, having not been timing, he's pretty confident they're just going for the normal re-hit. Flash. 40 seconds though. Still plenty of time for Loud to go back into this.
Yeah, broken close wall's going to be going down on top of it.
But it still gives 100 Thieves the info with how many people were shooting the Flash.
Time's going to be a problem.
30 seconds
for Loud to try and play around. Force the issue now. Don't know how much fuel they've really got. Waiting and kicking. Flash up and over towards the top.
Nice Cryo. Let's go, Cryo.
Unreal. But listen, Digizine could have been a happy accident there, I think, with the Blade Storm dished out. He dismissed right into the line of sight of it. Still, if you're 100 Thieves, you're taking it.
Absolutely. They need it around like that. They're still 5-2 down. They need Cryo to activate. He's missed a couple of shots with the operator.
That was a big kill.
This has previously been his map.
He literally missed.
You get him up and you get him with a Blade
Look,
Storm.
1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth one just hits his head.
I mean, sometimes single-handedly.
They needed that.
He's up towards the top of the scoreboard now for 100 Thieves. Can they keep going? Pit used instantly on B.
Okay.
And the stack is A.
The major difficulty, though. I wonder if 100 Thieves are going to go for a refight. Doesn't look like with Cryo holding on to the operator.
Interesting call here. You know that A is going to be stacked, so you go through mid instead. Mid is awkward on Icebox, though. It's so easy to get
they do have double drone.
Comfortable positions.
Yeah. Both drones being used just to see if they can cement themselves into that spot. Clearing out Luke Shaw as well. No one following up, just a tag, and he.
So they create some pressure in mid. They could be all up in kitchen.
Yeah,
or,
he
you know.
continues being aggressive. He's just been tagged by a drone, and he's still in the same area of the map.
Can they find the timing to get through? That's the thing. They easily could have just left one guy.
To take the duels over towards Pipes.
They think they've cleared it through now.
Salvo's up towards the rafters. The dart has to be covered.
By Cryo. Nice Cryo.
Quick scope, straight to the chest. Digizine's going to be dropped onto the side itself. Flash up and over the top.
Oh, why are we trying to flood back in? Just play a 5v3, man.
This is Loud, not to be denied this side. Another tap as well.
Ult, mate. Pancada, you got to ult.
Personal engagements, close quarters, potentially at it, and they're just plucking these players out and away.
Haven't planted yet.
Oh no!
So weak, and he has the spike.
He's been spotted off to the side there. In
time.
Back. Need to clear these players out to the side.
Bro. 5v3. Why can we not just fucking chill? Why do we have to refight in a 5v3?
Really
Let him plant.
Like
Let him pit.
They don't rush to get the spike.
We're still in a great spot.
They just hold.
Yeah.
Forcing 100 Thieves to be the ones that make the mistake.
Right.
It's a great
you can
shot
get out.
Cryo. I mean, that is what you're
like,
looking for
what?
From your upper. But as the time was running low, 100 Thieves' hands were forced, and Xander and EU just couldn't land the shots. It all could have gotten incredibly awkward if Quarantine had died there.
Didn't you predict Loud on Platchat? Yes, but I still hate seeing bad Valorant, and I've also got Cryo in my fantasy.
Salvo's on pipes, in through main, dart to the
and I'm gonna lose to that fucking bald egg, and I desperately need someone to not lose to him. He cannot finish first. I'm not going bold.
Peeking up towards the top, you're just dropping bodies in front of you.
And they're now on an eco, like that's so bad. 5v3 to 3v0. Okay, they might find a good timing here. That's the problem with holding here. You're just asking for trouble. I always think.
It through A, even though that was where
hold it from spawn.
And it worked. They still got all of the kills, but this is another situation again where Tejo drone used, now Sova drone used. They're going to confirm there are a few players here. Yeah, they're still going to go for it.
The flash going to be doing too much here. Oh, revealed straight behind the gen, and that's an
You're going to die.
Vinny! Oh my goodness! Single digits.
I was going to die.
Up, out to the side as well, pushing these players into awkward spots.
Bro, every time.
Listen, it might get chaotic, but they slow it down at the right moments.
Okay, this one I like. Unthinking Man's Velo. Thanks for the tier 1.
It's all on the same page. They're just
that was me earlier when I left it on fucking...
Yeah, I think their play off each other has been a lot better than 100 Thieves today. And that discipline, that patience you're talking about, it does feel like a bit of a...
And Yashlol, thanks for the tier 1 as well.
How the desk were framed in this game at the beginning of the day. They said this is
Thank
two
you, Bo.
teams that are really aggro, and they're just going to be taking chunks out of each other. And I don't really feel like we've seen very much of that, actually.
No.
I think instead what we've seen is Loud playing quite a lot of slow rounds, actually mid-round calling pretty well, and
Is there such a thing as
then
mid-rounding on
finding
Icebox?
opportunities provided to them from people
When
like
it's just,
Zeno
let's
Lucho.
go back to A,
And then they're able
let's
to kind
go
of
to B,
capitalize on that.
let's sit here.
12 and 3, by the way.
There's like
Up
4
towards the top
things
of
to
the
do.
scoreboard again, Lucho. You get shot.
And 458609, thanks for the 2 months.
I'm not a bot, I swear.
I was wondering if you were going to go for the
Of all the
refind this
names, that one is pretty bot.
about it, but when your Sentinel setups all the way further back, the Nano Swarms at least, you're just trying to play delay and retake potentially. It's difficult. It's not a lot going right for 100 Thieves here, but at least you have the guns in your hands to try and turn it around.
Pika 63.
Haven't been playing retake that much either. If they haven't
Thanks for the new Prime as well.
Disadvantage retake.
Sure.
They haven't been fully falling off the A site and tried to group up and go for big team fights. Whereas,
Okay, there's a 4 stack here.
See if Cryo can get a pick as Loud or execing, and then play back
Problem is,
in
they
with
get
the
ult
lockdown.
up, they got Killjoy ult.
For the cooldowns again, you can see
Now,
Tamori
Boostio has
ricocheting
Killjoy
through
ult
the back.
too.
That's going to be clearing
Yeah,
out
there you
towards
go.
Jenny, but Sliders are winners of opportunity still.
Any comms
Barriolo
of like, are the
stays in.
walls about to go
They
down?
wanted to do more.
They're playing to fight, they're playing to flood. Instead of playing the retake, there goes the lockdown.
And they are dropping like flies. One left to stand towards the back of the site.
It's a bit
All the
ugly,
movement
but
in the world not going to be saving you from that second
Jesus
player swinging out
Christ, man.
wide.
It's like a
This is
fucking
Loud.
rank game. I've been this Viper.
absolute
I have
pair.
been this Viper. This
Steady at the beginning of
has
every
been
single
me
round, but they
many
just
times.
carve out
Many,
the
many
win cons,
times.
don't they?
You're playing fucking B,
And
and
I
they
just
just
think that's the
fucking
wrong
run
call.
A, and even when we got a
Cryo gets
fucking
one,
4 stack
chooses
here,
three peaks
it don't
instead of dashing out
fucking
because
matter.
the 400
Because their
Thieves,
Reyna's
we're gonna stay,
fucking
we're gonna fight.
dicking us.
And I think when you have a lockdown in that spot, the play is just a...
But like, oh, yeah, they're just fighting every fucking time. Okay, he might actually win this.
Big and ISO some more of these fights, but Digizine steps up to the task.
They're getting smacked around here.
Yeah.
This is the team, Loud, that is 0-2 and lost to 2G last week. Hello? What's going on?
Revitalization. I mean, we
But
were
it's
both
also
talking
the-
about it with the mid-rounding for Loud.
This is also the 100 Thieves that just beat EG. And yeah, okay, it's... EG are not like up at the top of the standings or anything, but 100 Thieves themselves
This
were
is
talking after the EG
Valorant.
game. Like,
Hi, season. Thanks for the 22
man,
months.
we've really figured out what's going on.
Only my
we're
goat
gonna hit our
scream can
stride
save
now. We're gonna really
100
settle in.
T.
How many kills is Cryo on? He's on 8. He might get 2 points. He might get me 2 points. Jesus fucking Christ. What's the score? Oh, Goblin God. You'll be gobbling these nuts soon. Not mine. Be thankful for those 2 points. I said not mine. What do you mean I said not mine? Why not yours? Because I didn't consent.
It's a standard A hit. A lot of thought being put into it by Loud, don't get me wrong with the util, but
No,
nothing
right.
crazy.
Like, Brent, Sideshow, bro. You
Now,
can be
every
real.
ultimate
Be
line
real with the people. We know it's
early
Icebox.
lockdown.
5v5 on the eco. Well, I mean, I guess.
5v5 eco. You lock down
Push back up.
at 130?
Taking space off the back of it. Have this drop
What?
re-clear on top though.
So instead of using the lockdown in the previous round to play retake A, Boostio rips it in the first 20 seconds. And now they're going to have to play off-site on B.
Unconventional. Really? Armageddon trying to push these players straight into you. And my god. Works to perfection, doesn't it? Digizine. Just lands the one. Asuna able to trade.
What
this
am I
one out,
fucking
but
watching?
you're working with barely anything at this
Huh?
point. The
Hello?
timing just about missed there. Vinny, hold up. Up towards
Doesn't
front
matter
there still.
anyway.
Finally got a
This
handle
team's
on it.
fucking
You
cooked. This
got one
team's
for the
dog
squad, I
shit.
think. 22 health.
Fuck
Shot
me.
darts have to be avoided. It's long range artillery.
How did I know him?
Yu's going to be struggling to find any sort of way to get back in here.
Is that Busio's first game as Killjoy? Fucking looks like it. What the fuck is he doing?
Round 11 goes the way of Loud. 100 Thieves traded a lockdown there for a lockdown
10
from
seconds.
Ritual and the
On an
tail
eco.
from Vinny. So I guess in some sense you could call that a positive for them heading into the final round of the half. But we are clutching at straws to get any level of positives out here for 100 Thieves. Loud have been utterly dominant, utterly in control.
Holy shit.
He's having a fun time.
He's 15 and 4. He's dominating.
Having a fun time on that VCT stage. This is it. It's all in.
Come on, Cryo, get at least
This
one
half
kill.
of Icebox, 100 Thieves. So your map is going to be relying on all of this here and now. Hunter's Fury in for the back, and that is perfect. Tracking Cryo, taken out, cleaned out. And here it is, drop down to the floor there.
That's a
It's gonna be
nice kill.
response and an answer. There's that refight we were discussing. An attempt of all of this here. Asuna up towards the top. Drop down to double digits and off towards the flank as well. Tap goes the rifle. Bustio cleans up Kawazine in the end.
They've had this Viper spit, by the way, on
Pancada
Pancada for like
the flank.
7
Double
rounds.
pushing out there. That does now make it a little more difficult for these Loud players. But these are both of the top fraggers from Loud, Luxio and Pancada. Can they be stopped?
Hilo set up. Trying to flick of the wrist off to the side.
Never used
puts
it.
a stop to that.
Saving all for
So
fucking
9-3
next
is going to be
game.
where we're standing for this first half of Icebox. Again.
Okay, good half. Good half. Right, Cryo, I need at least one kill. In fact, I need you to win a round as well, to be fair. I need a round and a kill. Because if you get -1, then what's the fucking point? I could also use with an ace. If you want to drop like 2 aces, that'd be fucking great. Fucking hell. Play a game of Flag Path to cheer me up. See if I can do it before the fucking thing. Ghana to Portugal? Huh? Well, I guess we're going through Morocco? Huh? Portugal, Spain, Morocco? Where's Ghana? Why's my mind gone blank? Ghana's here. Fuck, so what is it? Ghana. Surely it's not Ghana, Nigeria. Ghana, Ivory Coast. Fuck, which one's which? One of them's Mali, I think. Probably here. Here. Is it to Togo, though? No. Senegal, Mauritania, Algeria, Morocco, Spain, Portugal. Let's fucking go. We did it. We did it, everyone. And we're interviewing... I don't know who this is.
Not going to. Anyways, I think definitely there's an amphitheater actually super close by to where Masters is going to be. Bud Stage. Cop a ticket for a show there. There's a lot of great artists that play there, and lawn tickets are only about like $40. So.
Oh, nice. Well, we support the arts, but we have a game to get back to you, folks. Let's send it back.
Love that. Yeah, supporting artists. All the rest here.
It would be a long... That's just, I mean, that's how it's written.
What do you think I would say if I was on a halftime interview? I'd probably say,
Yeah,
what?
that's a disgusting
What's
string
up,
around on the
gamers?
timeline. Not if you're a Loud fan.
Double Sheriff on both sides here. And again, DG is going to be trying to fight before 100 Thieves can set up.
Oh my
Come on, Cryo.
goodness,
It's all
so
you.
damn aggro.
Don't let this guy do it.
Bustio. Matters into your own hands. Hold on.
Wow.
Reload. Inopportune.
It's all
time, but
you,
he's got
Cryo.
Help.
Yes,
He's
1
just
point.
having to clean it all up. So
Easy. Easy. Whoa, let's go.
oh Pancada.
He'd have to
Oh,
win
you're
a
not
1v5
Zakin.
ace, though,
Yeah.
in order to turn the tide of this round.
I don't think they're going to be able to cast the cursor that much.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Great idea, though, from 100 Thieves, just picking up the Sheriff. Go for those double body shot kind of plays at the beginning of the round to take out people who are trying to fight aggro. High-low setup as well.
They want a pistol. Let's go. Clap it up.
I want to see the Boostio replay. How's he got that one done? He was hitting some nice shots on map 1, actually, which is kind of weird to say because we've had so few positives from 100 Thieves over the course of this series, but Boostio, he ends the first half with 3 kills and then gets 2 on the pistol, and basically he's like winning it for his team here.
A couple of body shots, gets the job done though.
Body shot Barry.
The Sheriff on the pistol, a Gen G strategy from 2024, and both teams opted into it. Now, 100 Thieves are going into the stack here from Loud. And again, we saw Loud do this actually a lot, but they just kind of patiently held their ground and dealt with the stack instead of pivoting away from it. What does 100 Thieves do?
Ace.
Them all down, I guess.
Ace.
Okay.
Ace.
No one ready for Cryo to be that deep
Ace.
into the line, apparently.
Ace.
We love a good eco ace.
Ace.
We love a
Ace.
good eco ace to Jazeen.
I need you to hit this shot.
How do I avoid this guy? How do I avoid this guy? Snappy for the I by Power ace. That's hashtag unlock your ace as well on socials as well. Free PC giveaway for the first ace of the week and $100 Riot gift cards and $100 in I by Power rewards every time there's an ace.
They all count the same. They all fucking count the same.
How's he managed to spray down 4 in that spot? I only even see 3 players on the screen. But yeah, you can follow at iBuyPower on socials. Hashtag.
Oh, Cryo. You goat. We just went from fucking 1 point
already, but it doesn't actually matter
to
that much.
2
They headed into the bonus because they didn't lose
to
anyone. They still had
3.
full
We
rifles
just
anyway,
fucking like sextuple
nice.
dog
Just have it in your back
points.
pocket.
Yeah, why not?
Here's a play on B though. We're watching the action on A.
This is in.
Oh, is he going to go for something?
Go on another race.
On both sides
Oh, they
of the
want to
map
go
here.
for it. They heard the reload, I think. Yeah, here's the
Fuck.
swing and here's the fight. Cryo dropped. Moment's notice. Dismissed straight back. And there's a
How are
high
you winning
water
that?
adjustment by Pancada. The double
How the
face.
fuck have you won the first one?
This
though?
almost gets both.
There's that proactive re-clear fighting that you were asking 100 Thieves
What?
to do when they were on the defense side. This time Loud do it on A. Timing for EU. It's not really going to work. He's going to run into all of Luke Show's util.
Salvos at your feet. Still spike goes down. Hold
Probably
on.
learned that
See down on
Teo
the
isn't a
road,
good
not
counter
quite.
wingman.
Asuna
It's too slow.
safe for now.
I'm surprised that didn't pop up on minimap.
Safe for now. Okay, well, EU caught, and there it is. Asuna being the danger player.
Bro, how have they not traded
Sort
it?
of deep up towards top nest as well, causing heads on a swivel. Luke Show trying to really dig his way out of this one. Somehow has landed with just Asuna
Oh,
up
okay, he's
top
the
and
goat.
alone. And
He's a
Luke Show,
fucking
man,
goat.
he's just a one-man army.
That's a round and a half from him. What a I mean, he's clearly been the best player in the server today. You heard Mitch say it. If you're looking at you know, players coming up through Brazil, there's plenty of people. You're not just looking at Luke Show. Brazil has got a bunch of talent, but the 3K in the round is so important. Now, having said
Looking
that,
nasty.
because Loud only kept a couple players alive, their eco is massively damaged. And so despite winning in round 15, they are going to save. Just trying to make sure that they don't allow 100 Thieves to
Oh, you
break their
gotta
economy
buy.
fully
What are we doing?
and start running something back.
You know bad things happen here.
Sander might be in trouble.
Saving
here.
after a win. You lose this round,
Very
you're in
aggressive
trouble.
from Loud.
You lose the
Next
next round,
is
you're in a
squeezing.
you're in a world of trouble.
2 angles to watch for if you're Xander, and he realizes that there's a lot of danger here. You can't give away this gun, but he's just walking steadily out and away. Bullet straight through the box, and he needs an evacuation play. Here and now, he's squaring up. He wants to try and take this fight. Blinded up as anything still. Bodies are falling, toppling.
Nice from
Not
Cryo.
long for the war. That's Cryo perched up onto that high ground, plant down on top of it for 100 Thieves, but there's ways back in if you are Loud.
Incredibly important double entry there from Cryo.
It's the Salvo's first wave of things out from Loud, clears out most of dice. Triple holding this one together. Digitin's the one with the rifle, but he is the lowest player. They hear it, the rumble of the footsteps, and just missing those timings ever so slightly. The rifle out wide, pressing the advantage, pushing forwards.
by you.
100 Thieves
Could have given it to Cryo though, couldn't you? This is the thing, they saved, so it's not a disaster. The only thing, like this round now though, is the problem. And the problem when you save, particularly in this scenario, right, why this is the worst scenario often to save after winning, is because they're gonna have ults and you aren't. Most of the time, right? Like if they've won pistol and won second,
and 100 Thieves are headed
most
back
of the
over
time
to
they're
A
gonna
side.
have ults. Now luckily
Just
for
like
them
on
it's
the
been
pistol
Cryo
there,
popping up,
Cloud
so
will
I
try
think it
and
actually
contest
might
the
only
space.
be Cryo. Okay, no,
100 Thieves
Asuna
getting set
also
up
has
for an
ult.
exec.
But like,
Actually, this time
in a different world,
just hiding on top of screens.
you know, if Cryo didn't like get a second round ace, you know, we might also
Yeah,
have
that
like
one.
an EU, you know, getting close, or Boostio getting close.
Full front A
And then you're
control.
doing like a round where
Giving
you
a bubble
have
with
to
100
win this
Thieves. Gonna
fucking
use that thrash
round,
to see if they can
otherwise
make
you're
their
in
way
massive
in.
trouble.
Cheeky with the movement, very cheeky with the movement, and you have to sidestep
And they've
it.
got
Drop
3
back
ults and you've
off
got none.
that high ground angle to Jazeen. He's eager to take that engagement and that fight, swinging through into the back of the side. Oh my, this is getting messy and it's getting scrappy. Ults offloaded. Empress now, Jazeen trying to make a go of it.
Okay, 4v3.
He could pave a way forwards. Ash broken. Take it out.
And they got this
I'm gonna
long
respite in
flank.
between the round here, but not for long. Where did these teams play? And they were just waiting for the cooldown. Start. Salvo's in through the back. Cryo!
Oh, Cryo died
Still
to
the
that.
indicator. He's going to be dropped down to the missiles. And actually, you
Time.
have to do it all. Time ticking, though. Still potentially a win
Oh,
confidence
Viper
play
needs to get a
around
move on.
entirely. And
Too
swinging
slow.
around and away. Pancada.
Let's plant it
Still
up
another
top.
Position, but that spike plant. Unorthodox up top. Pancada sticking. He knows he needs half. He knows he needs it. And he hasn't even got it. It's Asuna.
So now you're just in a ton of trouble, right? Because here's the thing, they saved after winning,
That is a scrappy
so they're only getting
round. I thought
2,400
Loud had that
this
one
round.
wrapped up, especially when Cryo gets caught by the salvos, not repositioning
And so this is
properly.
another eco now.
And Pancada
What's the
was on
score?
flank.
7-10? So it's about to probably
it's
be
Asuna
8-10.
who does
This is
thrive
what I
in
mean, you
chaos like
save
that.
after winning and all of a sudden you're in trouble.
Tucking himself into hell, being able to pick up both of the players that were closer to the defuse. And I'm not sure if they had a read that Pancada was on the flank, but his positioning was perfect to avoid getting shot in the back. Now Louder on
And yeah,
another
just,
eco. It
Pancada
does
was a little
feel
too
like
slow
100
there
Thieves are
always.
running this one back.
So yeah, look, they're on a pretty awful, and like this is the thing, right? This
The
isn't
ults,
even a
though,
good
are
eco,
gonna
this is
start
a
to get up here
pretty
for Loud.
shit eco, right?
If they want to run some kind of, you know, lockdown retake,
Okay, they've seen enough there to
Hey
come
ho
across.
ult, salvos to deny plant. Like, there are ways that this
They
can
are
get
starting to get ults
dangerous for
online,
100 Thieves here, even on
but-
an anti-eco.
Hold on, where are they going? Straight back and over.
Weird, though, to not leave someone on A if the idea was to always return. They've actually just inserted Xander.
Well, the timing's going to work out perfectly for them here, though.
They found a nice timing, though. They're going to be getting in here just as the Sova drone disappears.
That's
but
a great call.
you've got to be a little bit worried that DG has pushed up.
Ah, that false information for Kawazine. Still, he might be able to get a kill if this isn't cleared properly, appropriately. And Cryo, it's
go.
lovely. Just crouches and swings straight into the
Don't
fight.
give me map 3, though.
And all the danger just evaporates like that.
And now in a 4v5, almost certainly don't want to be using any of these ultimates. You also don't want to be giving ults to 100 Thieves.
Very aggro in through the back of the side here with the salvos drop down.
Oh,
Might be set
salvos
up
are cooking.
for a nice and
But
awkward
so's Cryo.
fight indeed. Cryo was handed a challenge.
I'll take another
Take
4K.
it, give you the goods.
It's a round for Xander to hunt.
Fuck.
Just so that he can get the pit online, but he's not going for it.
Mankata. This guy just doesn't miss. Still, he's trapped. Tucked close to the corner here. He'd love to try and keep this rifle forward. Snake bite. Narrowly avoided. Pancada! Why does Pancada never miss, Josh?
That's why, one way to keep it
It's
going.
been a mystery for years in the Brazilian scene. No one can figure it out. Why Pancada never miss?
Why?
Why? Why? He's 19 and 9.
Oh. Silver lining for 100 Thieves, I suppose. One step closer to all the ults, like you were saying. You said it was Xander that should be hunting. He was the last to die, but he does get that ult online. One step away as well for Asuna. I think he's 1 point away, and it's forced his
Okay,
time out
timeout
of
loud.
Loud, so...
Makes sense. Okay, but we're not in disaster mode now. Right, we were in disaster mode. 1 point. Now we have an ace for 3 points. We have... I doubt his rating's very good, is it? Oh, 1.14. He might even get the bonus here. Hold on. He's kind of cooking. 22 and 15. Got an ace. We might have, you know, that's another 3 points plus an ace. There's 3 points. So that's 6. Take that. That's 7 points at least. Could get it up to 25. And a bonus point, maybe. He might salvage it. He might salvage a terrible first map. He might salvage a 2-0 loss. The problem with Cryo in this game is he's been Mr. 3K, other than that ace. He's got about 3 3Ks. Why can't he just return to Mr. 4K?
Lucio has been standout, so... Okay.
Anyway, in terms of what Loud need to do, you've got ults. This is like must-use ult round. Interesting.
Right down main. It's going to be sealing off a decent chunk of the map away from 100 Thieves.
So Alarm Bot on top.
Yeah, that's a nasty pit. It does leave the entire top section open, though.
Deep drone as well.
But the problem is, like, the fact that he could be in here, though, as well, this early part. Normally you don't. Normally you either get the pit on top here, right? Which is normally fairly obvious. This one is a little bit weird. They might not have seen before.
Onto the high ground. It's incredibly unorthodox, and yeah, just not anticipated by Boostio.
Wow, I mean, that's a crazy angle for a rain to get, because he would have had to jump there.
Bit of a flash on top of it. 100
Yeah, normally you might get like a jet drift in there to
sitting
start
around
around.
main. They're hoping to fake some B pressure, pull players away that they can get into the pit, I think.
Yeah. I mean, are they hoping that Carter full rotates? That's almost never going to happen.
It's very awkward. 40 seconds left.
Time.
Still have front B control.
So now you're just going to lock down B, probably retake.
He's going to have another opportunity.
Lock down B, tail ult something.
Another
they just need to
chance
hold
value
here.
out of the Reyna.
Essentially.
On defense side, you can just play.
It could Viper's pit, but like you're just gonna get killjoy.
This was red further in advance. Listen, they're gonna have a lot of ults, I think. Loud for
yeah, they're gonna try and
through. Yep. It's a flash into the face of Digizine though. Out through over towards the top. Need to be ready to contain and maintain composure. Thrashing through the back. It's a good connection. The dart and the molly. Armageddon offloaded.
Wow,
Gonna cut these players out of the picture. Lockdown's going to be utilized. Just try and push them back and away here. This is a very chaotic round indeed, but order position.
What a terrible ult round by Loud. Horrible.
They're not being budged.
Horrible reaction. If you're 100 Thieves, you're pushing Snowman again. They don't have any reaction, even with
ults.
ults.
Catch a player unaware. For Loud, you're going to be wondering what went wrong here. That was 3 ults.
Bro, if they're pushing Snowman, you got to come and get in this killjoy like down here.
And I think the answer to that question, what went wrong?
You come and fucking put this killjoy like down right here.
And taking Snowman control. Probably Asuna that goes for that call.
I mean, what does that look like on a map? Yeah, bro. So you put it here. And they've pushed Snowman. We're doing literally fucking nothing. Brother, you gotta come up here. If they push Snowman, you must do this ult. Must.
Now they've slowed down a little.
Cloud's got a bit of a weird bite all over the place, really. Here.
So remember that this game was kind of completely out of hand, and then they saved after winning.
100 Thieves, they're very, very ready. The aggro A hold, dismantling it almost.
All of a sudden, it's gonna be 10-10.
As soon as they can get it set up here. Now, Kawazine not to be dissuaded. He still wants to hold close. It's a dart to the side. Doesn't catch him. He could do some damage here, and it's really all just on him, I think, as that playmaker up top. Luke Show just trying to play that high-low as well. Now backing himself out and around to a wave for 10. Not anticipating it. Cryo straight up and over the ropes.
We like that.
This is going to be that 10th round now for 100 Thieves. On top.
They're right back in the game. And this is
take a Cryo 4K.
That was
it's another point.
Okay.
I was expecting this to come out on Haven because Cryo's ISO has been excellent every time we've seen 100 Thieves come out.
Give me
on Haven.
cope.
But they got battered there, and he never really got a chance to get back into the game. He was losing his 1v1s inside of the ults.
Wasn't it a 9-3 half? Yeah, it was.
Losing 1v1s. I think it was on the pistol round, was it? Where he got outplayed by Kalanzine.
Absolutely, yeah.
And he was missing some options
Okay, this
at the
is a big
start of
round.
this map
DG
as well
goes
when
for
he
a
was on the
Reyna
defense
ult.
side. I thought we were just
They
getting
take a
basically
timeout
a
as
bad
well.
day out of Cryo, and he has
timeout. Woof. See if I can do the global before it. $2,805. Fuck. 185, but doesn't border. Fuck. What? Fuck, that one's Malawi. Huh? I'm losing my mind. Oh, it's fucking, is it Comoros? I completely forgot Comoros existed. We didn't let a kill, don't worry. Sorry, I forgot Comoros existed. Come on, Loud, please close this out, though. Cryo's got enough points at this point, I'm happy.
Into Boostio ulting on A kind of round. Boostio's
You can close this out.
holding B for now.
Surprised they didn't go for the auto.
But Cryo and Asuna have full pipes control
Considering
at any
Sova
point here.
counted as
The
killjoy.
IGL of 100 Thieves can start coming around over towards A and get a pretty clean entry.
They top it up side by side. Thrown up and over the top. It's going to be broken onto the long range angles. Flash up and over. Dash straight back. 100 Thieves. No drawing of blood just yet. Trying to trick each other out.
Here comes Boostio. Ah, no, he's going towards mid, actually.
45 seconds left, and it feels a bit slapdash, doesn't it? What is the call? What's the play to be made? They're going to use ult to try and get themselves in because they're still
these guys get shut down. They're in a lot of trouble.
Him and Vinny up and over towards the top here, on top of pipes. Cryo dealt with. Slight jiggle as well. Luke show over the shoulder.
Okay, you're
to
going
firing
double
line,
mid
apparently, is how they're going to be dealing with most of this. All in the form of Luke Show.
That's a 4v2.
Young player, new to this stage. But my
They
God, is he
overcooked this round
performing?
heavy, 100 Thieves there. I don't know what they were thinking. Why are we going for a 3-man exec?
Are you realizing? Play for whatever wins you can get into this round here. Keep
Oh, we
the
got
guns
Killjoy
from
locked down.
putting yourself
Like, now
in
you've
all,
given
because
them Silver ult.
this round
Now your Killjoy
highly
lockdown
lost
isn't
in the
as good.
process. Loud bring
Huh?
themselves up to 11. First round in a long
Bro,
while.
like,
was that
your call here should have
because
been
of the
deny
tactical
this orb,
timeout and an adjustment that they made?
go away and fucking Killjoy
Not
lockdown before they get Silver
Sure,
ult.
I can really give all the credit there to a big tactical adjustment. I mean, Cryo's entry didn't quite find the value off the first dizzy throw.
I think the goal,
they couldn't.
the goal might have been to refight over the Boostio lockdown.
Do they even
Because
know
Vinny
that
didn't
DG
use the
has an
salvos
ult?
at all at the beginning. He was holding.
But
it
like
for the time. He didn't want to be
that's,
caught in a.
I mean, their money still isn't great if they lose, I guess.
Well, that's what I'm thinking though, because the lockdown. I mean, since the change, the salvos are not just getting evaporated.
Yeah, but they had more players there. They had a shock dart or two. I
Well,
think.
that's what I'm thinking. But if you do Boostio's ult on pipes, it can be top or bottom.
Sure.
So then, how do you know for sure to land a shock on it? That might be what they're afraid of for sure, like the salvo shock combo. But
they're doing the same again.
See him?
But this time Boostio's going up to pipes. So, but this is weird. Like putting it here, you know it's on the high ground. So now I could see them just
Silver ult?
using. I mean, Kalanzine has the ultimate this round anyway, so it's kind of a pointless discussion. But they're just allowing them to take the whole
allow
side.
them in.
All right.
They're playing for ult denial. Sorry, plant denial, presumably.
Straight in to the site. Open access now for Cryo, and the timing taken. Digizine as a bullet to the temple. He's no more. Salvos. Moving the wingman, and the plant not going to be going down too easily at that. Shock darts ricocheting, just about missing, including these snake bites. Vulnerables up across the board. Hunter's Fury, though. And there it is, that double damage done. Tearing it through these 100 Thieves players. Seeking a bit of safety, backing themselves away. Trying to play this one a little bit more aggro as well.
That's
Together,
rough.
over the shoulder.
What's County doing?
Brings it down to just 2 players left to do it. On the loud side of things, Luke Shaw and Vinny, they're just not quite able to handle
Cryo
it.
again with a 3K.
Cryo, no slowing down.
29 kills. He's taken over completely.
I don't love the way Lad played that one.
In that final little 2v3 scenario, Luke Shaw's taking a direct duel against Cryo. Cryo's holding the angle. He is favored in it. But those are spots earlier on where it felt like Luke Shaw could do no wrong.
Yeah.
And now it is absolutely Cryo who's hitting every shot. He's just winning almost all of the duels he takes. 29 and 16, carrying 100 Thieves to make this comeback a reality.
On a half by.
After a 9-3 half.
Aggro units are being used by Loud here. Just on top pipes, but it doesn't do enough to push them back. I mean, 100 Thieves are...
It's just A hit after A hit. You're going aggro though, why not DG here?
Trying to double face up, remove some of this util. Keep them guessing in the footsteps.
Bro, they recalled their turret,
Rumble.
man.
I don't think Xander's gonna
What
be
the
here in
fuck
that
are we doing?
Still, he's got open access to kitchen.
Bro, my god, it's so bad.
I mean, they didn't use a nanoswarm to break it at the beginning, so...
Oh, Xander. Yeah.
That's horrible, Valorant.
Filthy work. Filthy work.
And you don't even know where he is. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I'm going to bed after this, man. Fuck this shit. Fuck that.
It's inevitable at this point. This is going to be that 12th round for 100 Thieves.
I gets to 30, I'm happy.
Mitch was talking about it on the desk. This was a playground for
Sen
Xander
versus EG was shit.
when he was in tier 2. His map.
Again, that's like...
And this round
that's like silver level
Mitch.
shit.
I mean, I'm not sure we'll be able to get a replay of what happened.
That's
to the
like
turret,
silver
but
fucking level
usually
shit.
I would expect it to be like, you know, nanoswarm.
My
lineup
Killjoy
that's thrown
fucking
over towards
rotates
kitchen and
out
takes
of
down the
range of my
really early on,
turret, so he
but Gucci
fucking
still had both his
recalls
apps,
it.
so I genuinely don't know
Holy
what happened to the
shit,
turret
that's
round, 'cause he
bad.
should have been watching for that.
That
Xander
is like
broke
a
it early and
fucking
was taking
cardinal
a late
sin.
reclear, but
There is no excuse for that. There's no excuse for being
stuff
that
happening
bad.
Here.
A
Loud
strange
losing
map.
their grip.
Yeah, they certainly are. Just dominance from one half to the next. Both of these teams taking turns. Jazine will hope to keep this rifle intact.
Bro.
My god, dismissed.
That was funny.
Okay. Keeps the gun in his hand.
This all happened because they saved after they won as well. What a fucking mess.
Oh, here's what happened to the turret then, right at the beginning of the round. It's thrown out.
Yeah.
And then it
Yeah,
vanishes.
Don't know.
It vanishes.
He recalled it.
Schrodinger's turret. No, they must have made a play to get rid of it, and we just missed what happened.
No.
But presumably that was a nice play from 100 Thieves to set
No.
for the lurk.
No.
Fighting over this.
Oh, it's full aggro. This is it. All in. Why not? Throw everything together and see if you can come
Dismiss,
on top.
bro.
Put the
DG, bro.
carnage.
You gotta
100
dismiss.
Thieves trying to win these fights
GG.
out.
My
Oh
boyfriend's
God.
husband just reminded me that Cryo drops a life game against an absolutely mid-team every year. Icebox then fails to do anything against any team with any level of competency. Also, I'm gay.
Tracks it onto the side. And third.
We could have gone home. It's good for my fantasy, I suppose. Cryo drops 30. Yeah, that's nice. He's on 11 points now. And has a map to go. So that's nice. And will get bonus points, surely. What was his rate in that map? 1.35. What is it across the series? 1.25. Second. Let's go. If I stay and watch map 3. If I stay and watch map 3, I mean, maybe I just won't stream tomorrow morning. That will actually make me happy. I've been streaming too much recently. You must be sick of me. I'm sick of you. That's for sure. What was map 3? TBD on here. What the fuck? What was map 3? split. Oh, if they play... Right, here's the deal. If Cryo's on Sage, we end the stream. We end the stream. May versus Texture? Bro, DFM are gonna get ground into the fucking dust. Here's what I will do, though. Here's what... I mean, I'm definitely not watching that game at this point. But I can't be fucking asked to watch RRQ Zeta. Probably not. What I will do, here's what I'll do. I will start my stream tomorrow a couple hours early. So maybe like, the game started at 10 here. Maybe at like 8, half 8. Basically, as soon as I've done eating, I'll start the stream like a couple hours early. VOD review the Pacific games, and then watch America's. 4 40-second ads. Become a sub. Also, support the fucking channel. All you gotta do is just fucking put it on your second monitor, mute it, and give me the money. If we get Cryo on Harbor, oh my god. If we get Cryo on Harbor, I'll watch because it'll be like, what the fuck is going on? Then we've entered into like full like crazy territory, you know what I mean? Then I'm in for that. I should go and clean my teeth at some point though. What's in the bag? Chiquita. Chiquitita, you and I know. Where the fuck are we? Some airbase in... There's mountains in the background. I'm thinking Iran. But it could be anywhere. Do you look Persian? I don't know. Iran has mountains, right? Does it? And again, what is this? Is that Arabic? I can't even tell. That looks like it says LA. But this part is surely... It kind of looks Arabic, doesn't it? That part, but this doesn't. Maybe it does, I don't know. It has mountains. I mean, those are pretty nice looking mountains as well. I mean, Afghanistan has a lot of mountains. But would you be dressed like this? I don't know. My first thought was Iran. Does Tehran have mountains there? Oh. I'll take, honestly, that's good enough for me. There's a mountain there. Right, we need an airfield. Normally they're on the outskirts, aren't they? Where are the airports? See, I think this is a smaller airport, though. Fuck it. I'll put it there. Put it there in 19... See, judging by this guy's fashion, I'd say this is actually maybe the 80s. '86. 1980. Ah, fuck, it was Afghanistan. After the 1979 communist coup d'etat. I mean, I don't think that's a terrible guess. I did say it could be Afghanistan. Okay, that's Kosovo. Is that a flare? A smoke grenade? Where's your parliament building? Christina? Where is it? Is there anything here? Do we not have the info? Kosovo? I guess let's just put it in the middle then, I guess. Normally the middle is where things are. Let's go here. What's Kosovo? They all seem quite calm, don't they? Apart from this guy. Probably fairly recent, I would have thought. Maybe even very recent. Let's go 2022. It's 2018. Okay, I think I know where we are. And honestly, I think I know when we are. This is the... What's it called? Church of Spilt Blood or something? I mean, I've seen it. I've been to St. Petersburg. However, that does not mean I know exactly where it is. Or am I stupid? Is that not the Church of Spilled Blood? It's too late for this. Oh no, that's the different one. Huh.
What's one region, with a specific time period, do you want to live in for 10 years?
One region to live in. So where am I? I guess this should have been the clue, shouldn't it? Because considering I have been to the Church of Spilled Blood, and I know that this isn't next to it. Which side are we on? Are we here? Oh no, we're on the other side. Oh no, we're on the right side. We're just further away.
Imagine not being top 100 in VFL.
You're in the top 100, ain't me too? Oh, that means you're in the 90th. I don't see you. Oh fuck, I'm not on a tie split. Sideshow second? Bro, so how is Sideshow second? Where the fuck are you? Where am I? I'm 123, to be fair. I don't know if that's counting Cryo's point yet. I missed it? Yeah, I know I missed it, because he would put top 80 or something if he was higher. Unless he is higher.
That's the spite! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder!
Oh, there you are. Top 40. Fucking hell, why would you say 5th? Cryo Sage? I said that in the stream. But we have to go.
Top 50.
Okay, that's a horse. First thought is Venice. I've never been to Venice. I don't exactly know what it looks like, but maybe something like this, I don't know.
do think there's going to be some pressure on Luxio here because the Viper is the player that they tend to jump on. So maybe this will...
Okay, map 3 we go. Someone asked me what's one region with Pacific time period I'd like to live in for 10 years?
I remain a skeptic, though, that you're running a conflict destroyed
for 10 years.
We're going to see how well they do as we head into split here. Pistol round on map 3. We're beginning shortly, just from the mini-map positions as well. We're taking a gander at that, but it seems quite spread out from 100 Thieves. They're not going for anything fast and loose.
It's like the happiest place.
No, I mean, this composition on defense just has
over a 10-year period.
Pull, slows, nades, salvos.
I have no idea, because I always think going back in time, it's
you
like
don't have to really force
it would be way shitter than you think.
Up the gut with a self drone.
I mean, I suppose if you
broken,
like,
so didn't really claim too much space.
Like, you know, could I go back to like fucking, you know,
has to slightly adjust that with a fault line. There's going to be util up into his face and
Jesus times for 10 years.
It's a good stun though from him. It buys time.
See if Jesus was real.
Come and help reinforce these positions. And look at how deep Asuna is down mid. Now, I don't think he's going to be able to hear this. There's a stampede of buffalo, but it's a little bit outside of the footstep range, I think.
Trying to find some pasture.
Yeah, well, they're going to be going...
Those are not good times. Yeah, I know, but I would be curious. Like, can I go as... I'm not born as a baby. If I'm going as me, I'm hoping I can survive. Then again, I would probably give a lot of people diseases, I assume. And honestly, maybe they would give me... Yeah, you're right. That's a terrible idea.
And a kill being caught as Asuna dropped straight in through mid. It's going to make this retake much more difficult. And aftershock into the spam.
The spam slowed him down.
There. This is a 3v5 now. Rapid play by 100 Thieves. Looking like they wanted to take it a bit faster, but fault line offloaded. Now the stealth drone here. Cuts it up close, spots out Pancada. Flashed up, salvos, not long for the world.
Nice from Cryo.
Thieves. Looking for a way
Still, it should be very difficult. They know where they both are.
Path potentially to success. They're slowly getting themselves in through the side, tip-tapping away.
Show with a good round again.
Ghost in hand, Luke Shaw is not slowed down.
Vinny with a nicely called pistol round again. Going for that mid-round audible call after the A push failed. But I think Ziggs is going to be looking at that pistol round and silently raging at 100 Thieves. They stacked 3 players A off Boostio's stun, and then EU's just sat there with a drone, not re-clearing A main. If they had used the drone 10 seconds earlier, they could have started stacking the B side, knowing that Vinny had called that rotate. They need to be more proactive if they want to get a read on where Loud are finishing. Because right now, we're just seeing Vinny find the right site way too often, because 100 Thieves are not actually gathering information on defense.
Don't do this to me. Come on, don't do this to me. We're gonna see it soon enough.
Sometimes I just think the players like trolling.
Yeah, potentially. Oh, there it is.
All right, got ourselves a tech pause.
Okay, I'm gonna say that we are. I'm gonna say we're like here. In 1976, 66. But we were in Venice. What is this? The fuck is this? You know what my initial thought was? My initial thought was, is that New Schwenstein, but much smaller? And then I remembered. Fuck, we're in.
He does end up going down. He's just going to be
Disney based the thing off that, didn't
access to the A site.
Fucking castle. I'm pretty sure they did. And the police definitely would come there.
Does he stay? Does he challenge?
Yeah.
I mean, a smoke like this is just so weird unless the omen is right there.
And now we slowly creep and crawl into the spawn.
Crouch walk.
And we're going to put everybody to sleep. Get the blankets out.
I already was put to sleep earlier. Fnatic
but where, Disney?
Earlier on today.
Florida?
With their slow attack side round.
Where is it, Orlando?
Yeah.
How many does Luxio get here?
Over under 3.
Where is
1
Disney?
1 to 5 in the chat.
I'd say over. Okay. Still cleaned up though in time. Well, you're losing some guns.
Pancada's not gonna get that gun. They kind of want Pancada to.
I would assume so, but they've lost at least
the
one.
time's ticking.
Oh, you've got to
He's got
run
a
into
long
that.
way to row, buddy.
Okay. He just gets there in time.
Did Pancada get a gun? No.
No, he didn't.
So that was...
Okay, so they did actually lose quite a lot there.
Yeah, they did.
Made the bonus round significantly worse for them. I mean, not that much worse. In fact, EG wants to force. I don't really know why you would go for that, but...
Economy management is optional. It's fine. Once you get a rifle up, buying into it.
Me, a Carmen Corp fan in 2023.
I'm not missing the game. Chill out.
Well, here we go.
Can't take it from here and fucking go way down here.
Salvos.
Guess what? It was the second round. Do you want to know what happened? Loud got some kills.
Stand his ground there, gives them access to
100 Thieves died, and they had no chance to win the round.
These kind of spots where you're playing, where
trust me,
now, this is where
life is more. There are more things important than watching that second round. Trust. Why the fuck is our IGL breach walking up mid alone?
Walking up mid, really weird.
That's strange.
You can't do that without a distraction. Some kind of noise being made elsewhere on the map.
This angle is dangerous that he's trying to play at, but drop it off.
And then he used out in the fucking middle of nowhere. Fucking hell, America's is fucking cooked. This region's dog shit.
Try and take a peek. Stray shots going his way.
Planted for main.
He's going to rebound. Some decent damage. Not much else with it. 4v4. Still with that heaven control. Digizine's going to be that late backstab as well. They have not cleared him out towards the ramp, so that's the real danger for them. And this is being slowed to a crawl. Salvo's back online, looking to delay. And Asuna missing his timing. It's a critical kill at that to try and find Digizine. Wins it against the counterpart. Pancada around. And bodies topple and fall.
Just win at least 4 rounds so that I don't get a minus point. That's all I ask. That's all I ask, 100 Thieves. Why the fuck are we playing split with Sage still?
100 Thieves at no point really started a retake. They waited for Asuna to die in heaven before they even decided to go elbow. And where was the util? I feel like there was...
They just fucking walked out to their death. Holy shit, what a bad round.
Able to take a normal gunfight. 7-1, Luke Show. A fitting scoreline for a new Brazilian player.
Don't even start. This guy's not going to be let loud.
Whoa.
Straight back into Brazil. Cryo. He's getting cheeky. Rattles one across there with Digizine taken out. Few issues that Loud might face.
Any Brazilians in the chat?
Play off the start of the round. Again, Kawanzine walking up mid. Kind of solo. Pretty big read here that 100 Thieves are not going to be fighting mid.
Do you not get tired of all the Brazil stuff? The 7-1 stuff?
Just spotted, and he's trying to take a timing past that one still. That's going to be an abundance of util throw.
No way.
Luke Show trade in sight. They're desperate for that kill. It's a crazy one to open.
Good play from
Like, can we not just let it rest?
Defending his new player.
TP up top.
I mean, when Brazil lost the 1950 World Cup, that was called the darkest day in Brazilian history as well.
There
might be a chance here if Cryo can hit some ridiculous shots.
I mean, you can say that every fucking time, Sideshow, couldn't you?
Clear out most of the way. Pancada showing presence up towards heaven. Has a gun.
Not the one he was after.
No, just a stinger.
I'd rather have Cryo with the Sheriff.
Now moving away and around. A bit of running gun, backing himself
Look,
out.
if I'm Brazil, I would just say, just don't host World Cups. Bad things, only bad things happen.
They know exactly where he is. Crowd's just trying to bait the shot out.
Might be able to play exits here.
Go and fucking ask for it to be hosted in Sweden every time.
Cryo can particularly do in this spot. It's a rough beginning to this half from 100 Thieves, but they've been in this spot every single time so far in these maps today.
They have Sage Res by round 4. Yeah, this is a good bet for us to all watch. All right. At what point do they use the Sage Res?
I don't know.
I would bet.
They managed to pull together. We wouldn't see this.
Oh, I'm gonna say they haven't used it by round 10.
It's been a weird game, honestly. It's been a weird game.
Well, I think it's also the. If you think about it, 100 Thieves
early
actually only played one half of Valorant.
Bro, they start every fucking map off slow. Every map is a slow start. 4-0. Cryo wishing you'd playing any other agent. I mean, it must be pretty frustrating to drop you dropped 30, didn't you, in the last map? You dropped 30 kills in a map. And then you put on fucking Sage duty. I mean, that is quite strange. And again, what I really don't get, what I really don't get, is why the fuck would you play Sage in this comp when you could just play Deadlock? Like, what the fuck? Like, that makes no sense. It makes no sense. There is not a good argument. There is no good arguments for why Sage would be better than Deadlock on this map in general, really and especially in this comp.
He plays aggressively on the lurk.
Roles? You're telling me Cryo can't play Deadlock?
Really passive spot, expecting them to be doing
Bro, I could teach a toddler how to play Deadlock well enough for a pro game.
Yeah. And that means if they run some kind of, set stun down this line, or if they did a
He's a fucking adult.
He wouldn't get caught.
Slow to try and cut up the tempo ever so slightly. Stealth drone going to be used in response as well on the other side of things, just to clear down towards a ramp.
They drone A and clear that.
Show's going to be hearing that one. Could take a timing of his own. There's a minute on the mark here. Wall up through B heaven. All eyes now going to be on to B main.
Yeah, that wall is really nice from Cryo. You've got like 30 seconds there where it just blocks off B heaven, and Cryo can help Xander.
That was a fucking bronze jump.
You see it all coming through now with a showstopper on top of it. Round to the side. My
well,
God, just
at least he went 1 for 1.
Still, equivalent exchange.
Now they're pivoting.
In blood.
Don't have Owen ult.
No sign of that one breaking. It was used pretty late, as we were already mentioning. And where's the pivot options? You don't have A control.
No.
30 seconds left.
I don't think they realized the wall was here. I think Lucio was supposed to give them an option. They're going to sound bait the retreat and go into a re-hit as soon as the wall breaks. Do they think about Lucio? He's the only player that can cause chaos here.
He has to be the danger player, but
I got 2.
Main man, you've just been obliterated, and Lucio cleans up in the end. EU is having a field day here. Driving straight through into the side. It's Vinny versus the world in a 1v2. Quick wrap around. He's trying to tap this one to pull these players out wide and open. Just can't quite land that one shot. 5 seconds left, and they already know it. Getting a run on, getting a move on. Asuna is going to play for his life, because no matter what,
why
it's
not
a round
Vice?
collected.
Why not anything?
First time where 100 Thieves have managed to get the stack in the right place and utterly crush Loud's attempt at getting on site. And I think so much credit there is because of that wall and the timing of it in the mid-round. I was talking about proactivity, going and gathering information in the mid-round, but that wall serves a similar purpose. Yeah. It doesn't necessarily find you info, but it just cuts off a lane on the map so you don't have to worry about it anymore. And it still functions the same way, where you can overstack onto a different area.
It's a big deal with these B hits as well. Normally you have to worry about potentially the pincer. We can talk about that a bit later.
Arsenal looking to fight over mid. 100 Thieves have been playing mid very softly.
Just trying to punish that jump spot.
It's tough to play vents against a Breach Teho comp. Stun, salvos, you're in a lot of trouble.
If he does it when they have.
And here's a reclear. Okay, the fight taken by
100
nice
by 100 Thieves. Kind of out of nowhere as well.
Yeah, that's nice. And then a wall up as well.
Yeah, this map conditioning nice and slow, like they haven't been going for these plays, but a reclear like that gets them the information, gets them the wall up, pushes Loud back into that uncomfortable territory.
Once more, if Loud runs on the round, it's all on Lucio. The rest of these players
maybe want to
have to take their time breaking the wall in mid. And Lucio not spotted by that Teho drone.
No.
But they're going to be aware of the gap.
Off to the side. Wow, he's just locked straight on to multiple targets.
He's too good.
And this is Boostio.
Now you can res that heaven. I mean, we talked about it. This has to be a res.
Hand here, but Paranoia in your face. Fault line round to the side. A util. It's being used to try and bail him out from afar. And he's seen, or at least heard that these players are coming through. And here it is. Reinforcements arriving in a form of Cryo up from on high. And the res in the back pocket as well. So Asuna brought back into the picture. Let's see what can be done about this one. Pancada barely able to wrangle that rifle back in control. Xander, full control for one extremity where there could be problems.
They're going to get Razor off that as well.
Clean in the
I mean, that was a quite nice idea, to be fair, by 100
Lucio's
Thieves.
best efforts of making something happen there at A ramp. 100 Thieves early round fight through mid, like the re-clear in mid there, is what gets them set up for an advantage to be able to win. puts them instantly into a 5v3 scenario. That's the proactivity that Zix is talking about.
Yeah.
And a good timing for it too, not straight off the rip. So the
How about
Loud can
that?
immediately make.
What is the place that they bought called? Kissy Me. It's a funny name, isn't it? It's not called Celebration, is it? Fuck, I give up. Why were the people rioting at Disney? Fuck, it's not even fucking...
And the timing he's finding are really nice. He waits until his team tells him exactly where the breach and the Tejo are so that he doesn't get caught by stuff. This round, though, playing with the pack. Just looking to trade out his teammates, I think.
Gonna go for what?
Maybe something a bit pacey.
Fast mid play.
Yeah, hold on. It's a weird looking salvos as well, skipping straight past him as a half clearance. Cryo was stunned up.
Cosmetic.
And Digizine removed from the fight. Deep
round over.
control. Gives up an orb as well. These are a lot of ults that are just accumulating now for 100 Thieves. And immediately going for that reclear up into A heaven. This is super proactive.
Yeah, I like the stack over towards A heaven here.
If that gets used in vents, they are going to be in big trouble.
I would assume they're not going to be looking to use ults this round.
They heard a jump. They heard a drop down.
Hello.
They know that they're in there. Yeah, this is a great time for the Armageddon if you want to choose to use it, but the longer you wait, the worse it gets.
Yeah, they're all fucking
Still
way.
stun connects. That's what they were waiting for, but yeah, they just missed the timing on it ever so slightly. So, bit of a blunder. Armageddon rolls its way forwards and through, rolling with a bit more time. 45 seconds left, and with the salvos to supplement, that's a perfect combination. Cluttering up closer to corner. Asuna not expected into that spot. Pancada was looking to see if he can relieve that pressure onto the B Heaven players. 100 Thieves in complete control of this round here. No time really left to work with. Spike might be in the hands of Kawazine.
Yeah, flawless for 100 Thieves. Looking good.
Double ultimates expended though for 100
But yeah, if you use Tejo ult this way
game, sure.
and push them into you, right, then really they're just in giga trouble.
But now they have less tools to
forcing them to actually come out of vents.
This is where Loud actually have rifles.
Is what you
I like
want.
the idea, but DG with a half clear over towards the left side of heaven there, and Cryo hits a nice shot. He's 10 and 4.
To not check that corner though is quite bad, considering your the whole fucking round hinges on getting that first kill in heaven. Like you're literally trying to just get the fucking Sage here. You know the Sage is gonna be here, and this is your whole plan, and then you don't check like one of the two places he could be.
By Loud, I should say. Looking to contain most of this space. Goodness me, man! Asuna's just sending it! Blind as a bat! You going forwards? Okay, buddy. Nearsighted. That's a -8.
Yeah, you might just want to hold on for a moment there while you're paranoid. He doesn't really have a good idea of where to even, you know, shoot it while he's blind.
Maybe just hoping, I think, that the tracers would spell it out. Give him a target to lock onto.
Mid-round wall is still going to provide a lot of value, but they don't really know where to stack.
Yeah,
Playing
no, they're just
2B,
2 and 2.
Could
They're against breach ult here.
You'd like to see them get a little bit of information. I think
that's the problem with this. Like you're now stacked 2 and 2 on site, but it's like they could go either way. And
I mean, this is very forward. Little angle here, ult in through the back of the side. That's Pancada full committing, full sticking, and Stun doesn't really do anything into that spot. Xander's been revealed, and he needs to try and find his way out. This guy is just a danger right now, still for the 2, flashing through.
Oh, what a shot.
Trying to wrangle control with a spray control.
So low. Why would you take the fight?
The spike dropped into the open, and it leaves it into
Viper's
a
pit.
1v1.
That's the pit afterwards.
21 HP between them.
Yeah, it's a swift breeze. It will just end either of them, and a pit
Of
drops
course.
down.
What does he mean? What's just talking about?
Right click, anything.
Boostio doesn't want to return the fire. He's low himself, and he's just holding perfectly. No way! What?
How?
You can't lose that as Boostio.
No shot.
He had the perfect
How?
read on what Luxio was doing. And somehow, I don't even really understand how. Was he moving?
Mate,
I don't know where the bullet goes there.
Just an outline on the back wall there.
Got to get that in 0.25.
Yeah, I would be, listen, that happened to me in ranked. I'm clipping that immediately, 0.25. I'm going crazy.
Honestly, watching the replay, I think he's just late.
Yeah, it's just late.
He's holding a pixel angle and his reaction time's just not good enough.
And SDK, he's looking to the heavens. Because that did come down to the wire.
Boostio's going to be sickened by that because he really did have the read. Loud though, grouped up,
exec.
putting pressure on Xander.
Salvos up towards heaven as well. Oh, Xander!
Oh, flash missed.
Xander!
Bad omen flash.
Not to be removed, not to be outdone. This is
Holy fuck,
an
and they
absolute
get
complete
slapped around.
collapse onto the Loud approach.
I kind of just
Thieves
missed
look
the omen
really
flash. He
good
did
when
it
you
to
run
the
a fast
fucking
play into
sky.
The protocols are absolutely there for dealing with that. Sick first shot from Xander, and he sidestepped the breach ult
Now I have
as
to
well.
wait a fucking minute of my
Really
life
nice
for Bangada to die.
Mankada's on the outside looking in, has no hope.
I mean, we missed every. Hold
Just
on,
kill
I'm
all
actually
5 of
gonna
them.
go back and just fucking rewatch this.
Have the read.
Let's take a look at this again.
Loud though, grouped up, putting pressure on Xander.
So, one flash. Go in. Oh no, the omen flash is behind him. It just. I mean, it's still in the fucking sky. I just thought it landed here, but I mean, he. What the fuck?
Heaven as well. Xander!
We didn't breach ult this. Why?
Salvos up towards
Our
heaven as
breach
well.
ult timing
Xander!
is horrible.
Xander! Not
We
to be
also
removed.
missed that.
Salvos up towards heaven as well.
That is a god awful exec.
Seconds left.
And 100 Thieves.
Don't worry, you didn't
Cut the
miss.
gap down to
Look
1.
at what you're missing.
And this is now ecoed Loud too.
Yeah.
They have minimum loss bonus. Valentine, Vinny, only 150 credits. 100 Thieves are back into this.
Yeah, steadily and slowly they are clawing their way straight back. I mean, they're not equalised just yet, but at this point, with the string rounds that they're managing to put together, it's looking nice.
Yeah, they should be.
Yeah.
What a horrible, horrible
There's no
round.
hunting for this guy either, so safe time to run some replays.
Yeah. And important to note there, the 3 of the players on 100 Thieves couldn't really afford to lose a gun either. So that was a massive eco swing round.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, that's great move. Beautiful shot. Xander looked super confident and sidestepping all
I mean,
of the
he's already got 2 kills by the time we breach ult.
That's hard to do.
It's hard to beat that
In and
shit.
out of astral form. Get in the smokes. Straight back into it. And
Why not just have the fucking ult be the first part of the exec?
They're like, surely we don't get slow upped again. Surely Xander can't do it again. Admittedly, there's going to be less support available for him because he's in a very forward off angle.
Yeah, extremely aggressive.
Here it is, smoke in your face. No one clearing him into the corner. Slow warm. Counterintuitive ever so slightly, but Cry's just trying to help him out with a nade. Rebounding out forwards and away. Pancada, he TP'd past this one. Quarter cheeky timing, but he just can't quite catch the kill. It's Asuna who returns with that fire. There's the, okay, boom, God, it's getting cheeky. It's getting awkward.
I was asking to live all this.
Show forced to just stare down the battle of defeat there. 5-5, 100 Thieves. It's been some rapid rounds that we're taking a look at.
Yeah, and both of those rounds are, in my opinion, really never going to work against 100 Thieves. Because you're going into...
Cryo on Heaven, on B.
Yeah, Cryo's just going to have full Sage slows to work with. You're going to be running into potentially Raise Nade or Salvos coming through afterwards as well, but... unless you run down Xander instantly, and even then, Cryo is still going to be B-Heaven shooting at you while you're all slowed up. So I think that round was just a bit of a throwaway from Loud, because they didn't want to show anything different. And now they're going to come in with their actual strategies for winning.
I would like us to try and win an eco, to be honest.
Oh, stealth drone. Slightest of gaps, but it doesn't clear out through vents. Timing missed on that one. Luke shows out, but the Armageddon. Hold on, how the hell are you going to get out of this one? There's a slight gap. And Asuna, oh my goodness. No, he's a thief in the night.
Oh, what a
this
read.
guy!
Oh, what a read.
That's just manic.
He knows that Luxio got the kill over towards A, so he knows that Loud are going to be pivoting in that direction.
Pushes straight past. Luxio is just trying to buy some time for the rest of his team to get straight back in with a snake bite.
He's in a great spot. They're not going to expect him here, I don't think.
Tucked up. This is Benji Fishy. The angle he likes to play. My God, man! And he's on the collections! And inside the chaos, 100 Thieves thrive.
Winnable, but difficult for Pancada. He'd have to isolate one of these 1v1s, but he's got 40 seconds.
1v2, 8 bullets. Now Xander's off angle. You just don't account for it.
God, it's been rough for Loud. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but you have to... Did we have a stun? Hold on, I want to go back to the start of the round again.
Anything different? And now they're
How
going to
about we
come in
caught
with
the start of these rounds, to be fair?
strategies for winning.
I mean, yeah, he is getting ready to stun, but surely the better stun angle is from here.
Oh, stealth drone. Slightest of gaps, but it doesn't clear out through vents. Tiny missed on that one. Luxio's...
So we do have a stun somewhere.
Hold on, how... Clear out through vents. Tiny missed on that one. Luxio's...
Fuck knows where he's stunned. It's not in a good spot.
Enough to take the opportunity.
Yeah, a moment of hesitation, that doesn't work.
No.
A moment's hesitation.
Final round of the half here, and a big set play. Looking to try to put pressure on Luxio.
Yeah, but there's no slowing down, is there? Finally. We were hinted towards it to punish potentially on Luxio.
Yeah, why aren't we getting an ult up for our Raze to get fucking Raze ult last round?
So that really caught Luxio off guard.
This team is shit.
He was ready for it.
I've come away from this game thinking that Loud are shit, but 100 Thieves are also quite shit.
Get anything more.
Maybe just slightly less shit.
Loud are handling this one.
I think I'd put NRG above 100 Thieves if I was doing it now.
Can they dodge that?
If they dodge the timing, okay, it's just been broken potentially by the one player.
But little stick bug.
Yeah. Boostio. It's an off angle, taking a peek and gets the info.
Some of the timing of Loud
Fault
is
line
just...
and a swing. Got to be brave for a player like
some
that.
Of even like the basic round points, like
disconnected to Jazim from the rest of his team, yet he still
did
finds a kill. Showstopper to no avail.
HP.
Asuna sent it flying forwards here, and Armageddon as well. It's going to be rolling out that red carpet and pushing these players forwards and away. Up from the
everyone but Cryo is just crypto throwing. When he plants, he can just go ramp and get the fucking...
He's got a res available on ramp as well.
As soon as you hear the tap, you just res here.
Yep, and as soon as
he actually got 2 defensive reses off.
1v3 for Pancada.
Quite impressive, really.
To try and bail himself out of. He's TPing out into the open. He's looking for any available option. But he's going to try and ISO these fights and do it now. All drops down. Deep positions. Baiting it with a couple of footsteps and drops down. Good angles to be held. A 7 round.
Right, I'm gonna go clean my teeth. Fuck the audio.
Yapping away at a million miles an hour, and he manages to let the team
Loud with
into a
another
bit of a
pistol.
death trap. No attempt to slow down.
Vicky!
Making a name for himself in this round. 13.
Sorry about that.
All but sealed up now for Loud themselves.
Why are you saying turn on the volume? Who are you talking to? Who are you fucking talking to? You can see that I'm not there.
And Vinny just holds that off angle. Weird spot for a breach as well. Hard to get value out of your util. But they shut it down with a triple face in mid too.
Pistol
like
was
the pistol
shit.
round
Hold
idea,
on,
and I
I'll
do-
go back and rewatch it.
We'll see.
Right,
Ball's
they
gonna
come
drop
up
in down.
heaven.
They spotted the play around.
That
Nade
seems
rebounding.
fairly
There's
nice.
the aftershocks, and it's a cheeky one. Wow. Nowhere to stand here. Lucio's going to be under tremendous amount of pressure. The fact
I mean,
that
he
even
does well
gets
to get a
one,
kill
to
there.
be honest, is good. It's impressive because he was in a
They
vice
just run into
grip.
Vinny.
Now Vinny, slightest of off angles, and that's just not slowing down the pace whatsoever. Yapping away at a million miles beyond.
With 3 and 9, I think. At the
Bit off more than they could shoot.
Things, aren't we?
I don't think Xander's going to get caught by it. He's able to back out.
Just catch on to the corner, meanwhile. Just in full control. Out down mid. I'm sorry, just anticipating it. Peek down to the side.
Cover going out.
Jump spots, no early shots faded out by Pancada.
And conditioning extremity pressure, right? You know that Pancada now is going to try to take a fight. He's not just going to be jump spotting and playing passively.
Yeah.
You know that they're going to be fighting with double initiator over towards A. Loud are trying to make it feel like they are going to be taking the fight to 100 Thieves. We'll see what they actually do when Rifles come back online, but that's certainly the impression they're trying to give you.
Bit of a min-max round here on Eco for 100 Thieves. At this point, they have no chance really of winning it, but there's an orb to be gained over towards A. They'll try and get it underneath Asuna.
Yeah, I would doubt it. Presumably with Kaunzine and Vinny pushing
They
up,
already
they took
pushed
the
out, right? So it's not going to be available.
So 100 Thieves instead. Just have a moment to collect themselves, but Loud are looking like they're going to be back into this one. Such an important game so early on.
What is that?
They can't afford to let this one slip.
No, you cannot. Still, Salvo's down onto the floor. Cryo, my God, rapid run around.
Let's go, Cryo.
Picks up the gun.
You have a gun.
Hands. There's 18 seconds
I believe.
left. Cryo gets a pick.
Never
That's all
mind.
just being watched. Okay. The
Never
plan,
mind.
though. Okay.
How are you missing again?
Not a lot of damage done to Loud in terms of the economy, so they're going to be coming into the next
How was
one.
it showed during the other maps? The GOAT.
To be honest, probably weren't even expecting a plant in that spot, so not too bad on all accounts.
I'm looking at what Loud have got cooked up for the next round. We saw them go pretty aggro over towards A main in the previous.
Okay, let's see it.
They don't have any ults online, but if you were to do something unusual, round 15 would be the one to do it. Just throw it out. A triple push down mid, for example. Maybe, again, a really heavy fight out through A.
It's going to be a B main fight by the looks of the minimap.
Yeah, they've got stun.
Yeah. You're not going to want to miss this one.
Boostio 3 and 11. Boostio Pie watch. He could even go 3, 14, 15.
I think the 100 Thieves have forced themselves into. Might have util of their own though. Fault line, waiting off to the side, and yeah, kills
Never
collected. Boostio. Slightest of gaps, I think, for himself to play in, and he collects that trade, so...
He took so much damage, though. He's going to get healed up, but he's only on 100 health.
Could have been much more dangerous. Now, what's the call now for 100 Thieves on top of it?
They want to re-clear this.
They have to.
But they want to contact it, because Loud are likely in this round to have left.
Damage done. Watchful eye onto the other appropriate position.
Those are big kills for 100 Thieves to get. No utility, just walking in. And Cryo, even after being aim punch headshot, still finds the first one.
Yeah, Paranoia sweeps its way through.
They should know where both are. They know they're both here.
Occurring off to the side. What is that? Crazy shot. Sands are not even tagged up into the process. So, dismantling the play that Loud were trying to cook up.
It's a nice
Okay,
idea.
big round.
I really don't mind it. They did a ton of damage early on. But when they held this crossfire in B main, I think Cryo just does so much here.
I think really you want the other guy taking contact there. From the normal angle, and then the unexpected angle, this guy then swings, rather than the other way around.
Have to reset again. But all right, Rifles.
Because when you do it this way and this guy dies, they're automatically just going to look at this anyway, whereas when this guy dies, they don't automatically look at this. Maybe.
Fault line's easy enough to dodge. Not as well though. It's just to give 100 Thieves a bit of peace of mind and sow a bit of unknowns, I think, into the minds of these Loud players as well. Pancada's going to be worried that they have B main control.
No fast, aggressive play from 100 Thieves here. I was expecting them to do some kind of heavy stun double blast pack kind of setups, or looking to pressure Luxo in mid, but they're not
Why
actually
does he
playing
have
around
the
the
spike?
Viper Orb that much. I mean, now the Viper Orb goes up, almost as a reaction to the salvos.
Luxo's ahead of most of this. The salvos clearing out.
Oh, he's just cleared all of this.
Very aggressive
You see a star here. You
If
get
you
the
spot
impression.
DG here, I don't think you expect Cowan to be tucked.
Who's taking that first contact? That's my big question. Sees it, Kawazine. What more can you claim? Two ripped away. In the blink of an eye, but dropping down. Just the slightest evacuation attempt here by Digizine. The Satchel's going up
They
and
got
over
into a
towards
good
the top
spot,
here.
though.
There's 25
Snake
seconds
bite's
left
good.
into this round. Snake bite.
Gonna try and
Front line
pivot?
slowing them down to a crawl up through heaven as the only
Nope.
available option. They've walled themselves off. They can't
Wall
quite
yourself
pivot
off
even
from
through mid.
pivoting.
They are forced into the fight and forced into the gulag of their own making. And Luke Shaw, this guy has just been dominant start to finish.
And it's Luxo's information in mid. The fact that he doesn't use the Viper Orb until the salvos are used, which allows him to fully clear out mid, deny 100 Thieves that space they were looking for, and everyone on Loud can stack A. And they can keep that bait and switch setup going. Because like I said, as soon as you spot DG in that kind of spot, you are not thinking there's another player tucked really close A main. And Gawanzine gets 2, buys time for the blast pads,
Look at that fucking
for the
kills on
snake
that.
bite to
That's
completely
8-8.
deny. Yeah, look at how Luxo is playing this. He's not popping the Viper Orb, keeping full fuel until he needs to re-clear mid.
Here in a drone.
And this means he still has... Look, now he needs to re-clear, and he goes popping through.
Forwards! Just about getting control of that rifle in hands as a trade in sight.
Good spam from the rest of 100 Thieves to make that a 1-for-1.
And drone's being used to try and gain.
The thing is, you're
info.
down Asna.
All grouped up, slow and
So
steady.
you're going to be looking for a mid split
Lads still
somewhere.
have good A ramp information. They've lost B main and mid.
They're here to drop down now in through vents. It's a bait by 100 Thieves, looking to see if they can pull players over towards A potentially.
Oh, this
What
is
do
where
they have? They don't have drone.
And he's right in this one once more and just hopped up. There's a trade.
Can only
It's there
1-for-1.
instantaneously, in fact, by Cryo.
Cover going out.
Pancada is going to be layering down some smokes now. They've lost control over towards B heaven, so
I think Pancada just has to wait for the rest. This is going to be a full retake setup.
they don't have side control. Pancada reveals his hands. Laying in wait in through the spawn. They don't quite know. That smoke is really causing issues for them. But eventually they clear most of the way. It's bought so much time now for the retake to actually occur. Fault line, aftershock. It's going to be combined. For now to slow it down though, so the plant in through safety. Tucked behind default, 3 versus 3 into this retake now. Digizine forward, Santa. Precision is the name of the game.
I don't love the way
Already
Pancada's played this
swiftly
3v3. I don't think
any
letting them get the spike down is
opposition.
a
100
correct play there.
Thieves.
I think
Control of every
when you're
situation
playing
there.
an Omen,
Xander's had some really important
you have so
rounds.
many options to potentially
couple of kills he
fight,
gets there.
like
Listen,
smoke
he's not at the
yourself
top
off
of the
like they
scoreboard,
did,
but he's getting
but then play with that
kills
smoke,
right when his team
kill.
needs
If
him.
you kill
In even
Boostio, you
scenarios.
you literally win the round.
Dodges that breach flash, swings back around
Instead,
and
by
deletes
playing for
Digizine
this, like,
and Vinny. Really well played.
I mean, this is a nice shooting by Xander, obviously, but
9
by
to 8,
playing for
100
this,
Thieves
like,
clawing an advantage.
you've turned what was probably
And putting
maybe
a lot
even
of pressure on
slightly
Connor.
favored to you.
They have
Like kind of
4 vandals and a
55-45
sheriff.
round, or at least 50-50. You turned it into like a 30-70.
I couldn't get no chance! And the fuse just running it dry and short.
Why are we fighting this so heavy?
100 Thieves are happy to clean
When
up
we have
behind you.
Viper's Pit B.
Res immediately. There needs to be a step up, and heroics were ordered. Luke Shaw can only
Some
do
of the things
so
that they
much, so
do
it
just
leaves
make
Vinny
just
in a very
literal
uncomfortable
fucking
spot.
no sense.
Minute
Actual
15, we've had
no
a couple
sense.
of rounds now like this where it just ends immediately.
I think this is what I was expecting more for the series overall, though.
Yeah.
And we haven't had as many as I was
You
expecting.
Viper's Pit B.
100 Thieves
So
chose
let's
to fight over the
triple
showstopper
stack
at the same
fight
time
mid
as
insta.
Loud randomly.
Whilst we have good control over B main,
And now you're
let's just
seeing it.
fucking throw all of our lives
Maximum the
away.
ults.
Let's take a
Building up
3v5
towards it. Looks
potentially.
like the priority is Asuna, despite the fact that EU Boosty were close themselves. Vinny's just going to be looking to survive. He was one away. I think he grabbed the Orb at A main.
This is a bad, bad round for Loud to lose, though. They forced into this. Kawanzine, I think it was, only had a sheriff. And the round was over within 20 seconds.
Fucking one of our guys only had a sheriff whilst we're fucking doing this as well. Fuck me.
Vinny's going to stay alive.
It's like they fucking flip a coin. Are we going to play a half-decent round of Valorant and let this guy just fucking pop off? Or are we do it? Oh, no. We got tails. So you know what that means, guys. Come up with a fucking shit round plan that makes no fucking sense.
0-3 might be on the
and we
horizon
lose.
for Loud. Sadak's pleas from Berlin going unheard.
There's that fighter we were seeing.
I mean, Asuna is so happy to just send it in spots like this.
Yeah.
To his credit, he is a selfless player.
He is. He'll play like the sacrificial lamb. He knows his team have gotten back in that particular spot as well. I mean, there's a firing line behind them.
Take a timeout. It's not going to help you. You need more. How many kills is Cryo on? He's on 21. Holy shit. I'm getting bonus. Luxo might take the player. I'm getting at least 2 bonus, though. Cryo, this has ended up being a disaster. To all of a sudden, we're cooking. That's another 3 points. They might win the map. That's another potential 4. Cryo could be on for like a 17-pointer here. From what was a 1-pointer. 16 points in 2 maps.
Cryo is my IGL. I might be on the moon.
Amy2 at 40. Let's take a look at Amy2's team. You got Koala Noob. Koala Noob Zeus. Narrate. Brock. Nats Forsaken. DOS9. Okay, you got the DOS9 goat. Cryo IGL. You went Cryo IGL. I mean, to be fair, who else would you have gone? Well, Zeus, maybe. Bro, at one point, Cryo was on for a 2-pointer.
Doing what Cryo's doing on the other side.
He's dominating.
Trap play in B main.
Yeah. So fault line's going to be cutting his way across off the contact of Pancada.
Vinny's worried though about mid. No one's really got his back.
ADS up, swinging wide. Fault line's going to be delayed and late here to Paranoia, gliding all the way through. And okay.
Nice shot.
Target-rich environment, going for the reswing and a refight with a roll in front of Armageddon. Okay, this is chaos and anarchy. It's called up, it's ordered for.
But how do you follow up on any of this?
And they've weathered the storm.
The tail ult does not cover all of this area, and now you've just sent all of your ultimates on the round where you have bad weapons.
To no avail.
I mean, maybe not to no avail. There is still a chance they win the 5v4, but they didn't get much of an advantage out of that. There's still a minute on the clock.
Thing is, Asana's dead again. They have no control anywhere else on the map. They have to just fucking send it through B.
Essentially going to be forced into this B here.
You know that Cryo is just going to fucking wall this at some point. Yeah, just get on this fucking line ready to stun when he walls.
The ball here by 100 Thieves, waiting for the timing. There it is, Cosmic Divide, salvos.
Okay, they salvo
Cuts
you.
it up.
This
Pull
Teo
into the
agent
backlines
is
on
quite
top of
OP.
it. Flash to add just some extra worry onto themselves. Good kills to be found. A flash to try and supplement.
Bro, buy stingers. This, you know why? Genuinely.
Just dancing around the bullets.
One of the problems that South American teams have is they refuse to buy stingers.
Despite going into the stack, 100 Thieves weather the storm.
And they constantly buy Sheriffs and Guardians.
In this round. They were under genuinely a lot of
pressure.
Imagine
if we had a stinger
there
there.
was so much going on.
Like, yeah, just trust G2. They know what they're fucking
never
doing.
Never show that to a CS player. I mean, they wouldn't have a clue. They're not built for that kind of stuff.
Maybe this guy's different.
Damage. One away from the ult. Wait a second, these players are grouped up towards the back of the site.
Good time.
They can play time here, though.
Yeah, they can. Slowed down 8. Oh, it's left to work with. Cryo.
But yeah, I think 100 Thieves do deserve credit for navigating.
One of the problems with Lan has been fucking brain dead.
Well there.
Yeah, that's true as well.
There's all of that pressure coming towards them. Breach ult, Teho ult. I mean, the Breach stunned to start with as well. But they just...
I mean, that's a fucking disgrace, though, to lose this round.
Early on.
When you use that many ults.
They don't have ults for the next round. I mean, they've still got Showstopper. Dejazine has got to be the hero that Loud need right now. He has an op and a Showstopper.
Yeah, they go
and he's
DG
staring towards 100 Thieves in B main. If Dejazine can't get this done, no one can.
It's a struggle for him. Stop drone. connection fault line as well.
What are we
just to put a bit of
stunning him there
fear.
for? What are we
Back of the
threatening
mind
with
is
that
Xander.
stun?
Clear is going to be caught for. That's loud, just pushing him back and away. Trying to get control again. Through mid.
DeJazine's walking up onto a slightly more aggressive angle in B main. And just judging roughly by people's positions, looks like things are going to be going away from him.
To be fair, that random stun that they did down there has convinced them
Spike
that
heading
they've got
over
like
towards
DG on
A
a
main.
deep angle or something.
Pancada already making a move over to help support Vinny here. Putting a lot of faith into DeJazine, and now footsteps heard.
He's so aggro, and he's got all the information, as you already mentioned. Jumping across, spotting it out. You know, the DeJazine is isolated. What is a call to be made here? There's a wall up in through mid, so no options there. And on through the flank, that's Luke Shaw. This guy is going to be the knife in the back, I think, the necessary one.
He's going to get caught by Bustio.
He's stunned up! He took too long with it. Armageddon paves a way forwards. And the spike picked up. The clutches of Xander. He'll try and get it back to safety. Try and get this plant straight back down. Control granted. Again given over towards 100 Thieves.
DeJazine has one blast pack and a dream.
They need a kill, I think, to really set this one in motion. He's ascending it. It's the 1v1. Pancada. He's not going to know where these remaining players are. Just peeking straight through the smoke. Risky business. But at this point, risks need to be taken. Does he anticipate it? Plant spot that is being placed in. Up for heaven. He's got a smoke to cover. Not even a tap. It's a full stick onto the half. Slowed down though. Stunned up. Salvos. An EU.
GG.
Final line of safety nets. 12 to 8.
I mean, it's tough. This is a tough timing, but we did see the breach here.
Dire starts overall to this series, but they've definitely managed to just regain control of
So this
themselves.
was a possibility.
Yeah, their composure and belief in themselves has been excellent today. Rough situation for Luke Shaw, but also the first one, really, that we've seen all day from him, where he gets caught out in a spot like that. Best case scenario, he was only going 1-for-1 in that kind of position, but they should have been able to comm. DeJazine should have had the comm that Bustio was going to be rotating late. He saw him with the op. What could be the final round here?
Swinging wide, and as you mentioned, could very much be that
All
final
five
round.
stack A.
These stuck in an awkward spot. All grouped up, all 5 of them. Stealth drones cleared all the way through B on top of it. Kawasin's getting info now. Does that refight? Flash forwards, bullets spraying and praying down through the walls. There's a wall in your face on top of it. And Asuna has dropped Pancada forwards. Again is the approach once more. It's an ult. There's no slowing it down. Blood in the water, and Asuna's like a bloody shark. Luxo, the last-ditch attempt, just the one before the trade is online. But the site cracked wide open. Double face, clearance up towards the top. Good shots to land. Xander's been finished. 2 versus 3.
Surely no way.
Such a tough spot for Vinny and Cowanzine.
Probably throw a 9-3
season may hang on this.
on Icebox.
Salvos, see if he can find an option, anything at all, but Asuna's got it all under lock.
So random Asuna 4K at the end to get it there. You know what? I'll take it. However many Cryo ended up with there, I don't know how many it was, but I'll take it. Whatever Cryo got, it was quite good.
Hold that 100T haters.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I won't be streaming Pacific tomorrow morning. I'm too tired. Goodbye.